Good morning, everybody out there in the TI4 Twilight universe. We are here with prelim game number 3 of the 2023 SCPT Patreon tournament. And we got a full table and we're going to get into it because let's not keep you waiting. In the yellow seat today, we have the Meta playing from the USA. Good morning, the Meta. How are we?
Good morning. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees.
Fair enough. Always working, always got to be earning, getting them dollars. Too many Z's coming out of the red seat, playing from Omaha, Nebraska, USA. How are we today? Too many Z's.
Doing good. Ready to lose and have fun doing it.
Fantastic. We have the Mijna from Texas, USA. How are we? Mijna.
Okay. Mijna. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, looking for that 1 in 6 chance.
That's the way. Play hard, get to the end, survive, and then have a shot at it. SirThomas playing out of London, originally from the USA. How are we today, SirThomas?
5 o'clock somewhere.
Cracking the beers. Nice.
Started.
He's in for it. Rayahl coming out of Winnipeg, Canada. How are we today, Rayahl?
Doing well, thanks.
QQ. And then we have fives in the lucky purple seat, and they're playing from Moscow, Idaho, USA. How are we today?
Doing well. Hoping that I found out the prelim slices were actually April's Fool's joke.
I tell you what, they could have been. They are some harsh slices, but we'll leave you to it. You'll figure it out, and that's half the fun. We're going to go to push to talk now, and we'll get you into this draft. There we go. We have Yinhorn in the co-pilot seat with us. We're just going to walk them through this. Just quickly, has anybody got major experience with TTPG, or were we all pretty much virgins to the environment?
I've played it before, but I am not like any means adept at it.
All right. Would you like to? Okay, that's fine. We'll remove. You can be table master of seminaries, and if you guys get stuck, I'll just jump in. I think that's going to be the easiest.
Oh boy.
I mean, I can do
the person who might have to distract attention being the master of ceremonies is an issue. So we put 1 in the middle, yeah, and then we deal 2 out to everyone, right? After 1 in each group.
Yep.
John, I'm getting a major echo coming through from yours. Are you able to just turn down the
just put,
outside audio, potentially, or push to talk on Google Meets, maybe?
And these guys flip over except for the middle, right? Big Al?
That sounds correct.
Perfect.
Yeah, good.
All right, so we've got Sar, Mahact, Necro, and Yin. And what order are we going in for this setup? It looks like it starts off with SirThomas. It's in the top right, as well as over on this right side over here by the strategy cards. So,
John, you there?
I think I've got a hand down for how this draft works, but if anyone needs clarification, go for it. You just place down one of your 2 in any of these, and we'll randomly select a pool from there. And yeah, let's get it going underway. And the middle one's always in there. Yeah, no.
All right. And just so I understand that, we place these
John?
down.
You there?
Once they're all down, you said we select a pool, and then the middle one will end up in whatever pool we put down.
Yep.
We don't select it.
It's just coming through as a major. Oh, that's not seems a bit better.
The best thing about this draft and slice combination is that we can choose
that's
either
better.
guarantee half of us have a bad time with those slices, or we have a 50% chance that everyone has a bad time with the slices.
Sorry, everybody. Let's see what we got. We have a bit of Clan Asar, a bit of Mahact, a bit of Necro, a bit of Yin. So, I mean, that's 3 top-end factions spread out pretty well. It looks familiar.
Yeah.
Yin with Winu.
Turn that should go onto 5s. Yep. Perfect.
And after you place, just right-click, draw on that deck to the left between the yellow and purple. The upside down one. Yeah, not the middle one. L1 goes into Clan Asar.
There we go.
Ooh, welcome on board, everybody. Another day.
Oh boy.
Busy weekend.
And they don't need to be even, right? It can just be.
Just maxes out at 6. If you get to 6, you cannot put more in. So the first 6 people could just place like in one pool, and then that gets locked out.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
All right.
I'll throw down our brick over here. And I think if you have placed one, you draw an extra one, right? Or
correct. Until you draw one after placing until they run out. Absolutely.
Okay. Perfect. Thanks, Big Al. All right.
Big Al got you.
For me.
bit of Titans. Mahact, Winu, Arbrook. This is the same pool in the same bottom left. Okay, like this is eerie now. How I would have dreamt
Nobody wants to be with
of a
Mahact.
Soul or a Titans or a Soul.
They're too wonky.
Don't have a big deal yet.
Wonky donkey is true.
I wanted to put Barony with Lizik so they could be Dreadnought buddies, but I feel like Barony would not. Like
Can't
Tsar
keep
and
up.
Olin now. Yeah. Let's just throw them in there with those. How do I rotate that? Is it R to rotate it?
E.
Or Q,
I got you.
I believe.
Q and E, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So it's
And
back to
draw
me.
one more from here. Yeah, Mijna. Perfect.
And then
Brave
Did he place
SirThomas.
2? Did you place 2?
oh, am I supposed to place 2? Does it snake draft?
I thought it's snake draft.
No. Circular draft at this stage, not snake.
Okay. All right, thanks.
Do not place 2.
Perfect.
Oof. Okay.
So it is
Barony, Yin. So okay, Barony's new. Titans 2 move. Tsar 2 move. Mahact all solo. Looking for a Yssaril, looking for a Hacan, maybe. Looking for an MP, maybe.
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry, not my turn.
Pretty good, Bam Bam. Thank you for your support yesterday. I love it when chat gets it right. I love rewatching, man, and seeing chat see it come through, and they like, hey, there's a bit of a gambit here during that chat. I'm like, yeah, Cody, yeah, that's what it is. Make that public disgrace work for you, baby, work for you.
We're just gonna see what
That's good fun.
who has to.
Oof, Nomad.
With Mahact.
All right.
Really leaving this
5s, I
top
think I
left,
should have
top
drawn
right,
this
empty.
last one.
Oh, should I?
Yeah, 5s will place 4. So will SirThomas. Everybody else will place 3.
Understood.
And
How do we draw? Draw like on the board, as in drawings.
top left of your screen, there's a little circle, and you can press the circle or open up cursor styles. The very top left cursor is the one you like, regular, but 3, 4 down is a picture of a pencil. You can go onto pencil, then choose to right click with the drawn lines and delete them, or labels also there.
Thank you.
And if your cursor ever goes wonky, there are hotkeys like I and K that do draw and write, and then you can just go back to that menu and choose regular to go back.
Nice.
I didn't have my turn. My bad.
Joel now goes. But, I mean, that is just... The stacking is actually quite spread. It's going to be interesting to see where these final factions, they're going to close off this bottom left, they're going to close off the bottom right pretty quickly. You can end up with some Muaat, you can end up with some Sardak hasn't come out, Hacan hasn't come out,
You know what? I'm gonna just
Yssaril hasn't come out.
and say
Yssaril,
we're
Oof,
supposed to
Argent.
be keeping tabs on Mahact, and so they're gonna be in the game with them.
There we go.
Nice.
It's real funny.
You do it.
All right, and then to
End turn.
SirThomas, 2 more places. Purple's got 2 more places. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Balanced. MP. Nice pool. Hacan's got to go with Mahact. I can't. I mean, oh, don't know actually. Tsar, Titans, L1, 3 relatively combat heavy factions.
I feel like if
Xxcha.
Hacan goes in with the Necro pool, then that's going to be okay because you can negate QDN. And sure, it'll be strong with Nomad Cabal, but overall.
It's an interesting one, that QDN conversation. It's, if I'm Hacan, I want to have it early with the table just to get their sentiments, because I've now found tables that will just coalesce against a QDN Hacan. And sometimes it's easier to speaker manage. And then there's other tables that are like, yeah, it's what Hacan does, it's part of the game. And just like the Nalu token, it's 0, you can't beat it. And then there's other tables that are like, we will extort the 0 token off the Nalu. We will negate that.
What do we want here?
There goes the Nalu. That is a real interesting pool top left.
Yeah.
The only one I wouldn't be happy to play is L1, but then it's not to say they're bad, just not for me. But a very interesting mix of NRA, bottom right's very cool actually as well, which means we'll end up with a Hacan maybe in the middle today. Starter closes off the
Oh, and then we just put
minnows.
I like my
Third
choices.
no in here. Yeah.
Yssaril with Mentak.
Yssaril.
Well, Mahact, sorry.
Yssaril, Yin, Hacan.
Well, I didn't love the pool before.
Muaat. And then
Killer is-
Calera's is the.
All right, so
All right.
I missed the
don't know what to
Yin's
do
over there.
next. Okay.
Ready, take your screenshots. I'm about to do it. Choose the one you love. Get your heart set on it, and we'll press the button. Haha, top right. And we'll prelims.
That is such a random smash.
Now the draft order will have been reset, so we now have a standard multi-snake draft with 5s in the first position, Rayahl, Mijna, the Meta, SirThomas, and too many Z's, and we straight into Hacan. Straight into Hacan. Look at that. Like 5s doesn't even have to think about it. Let's get that money. Let's get rich. Let's deal with this map.
You gotta have money.
I feel like that's absolutely a slam dunk.
Xxcha also gets the benefit once they've scored their 3 publics and secrets.
Player area.
Yeah, well, it's above your faction sheet.
Over to the board now. Gotcha.
I don't think I'm as
Yssaril
thrilled
strong.
with the
Calera's
extra pick.
probably not that strong here. Muaat, you got to know what you're doing to really get their power. Mahact's obviously strong, survives the late game win slay. I'd still say they're
Yeah,
an
I think
advanced
that
faction.
Argent pick is correct.
Argent good out the box, maybe not as good late game. Try to get a slice where you can get
Wait,
your
it
airy
has
hollow
Calera's
lattice. Dude,
Argent
maybe.
on here. Shouldn't it just be Calera's?
It is just
think Muaat
Caleris.
is-
It just says that you will still get to choose at the end.
Well, it
It's-
has to be Mentak.
No, only if somebody does choose. Oh, they've already chosen. Yes, you're now stuck. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. This was
They were stuck.
Oh, sorry, I'm speaker.
Which is what most people want to play anyway as Caleris.
Speaker. I like it. I like that speaker pick.
Meta on speaker. Solves the Muaat actually. Trade on a Muaat here.
Oh,
Even
wow.
Trade on a Mahact.
Big lore first slice.
Yeah. Big Law 2 movement, beautiful. Big Law no 2 movement. Although, again, what is it, round 3 or 4 before it got picked last night? It's pretty weird.
I think that slice is real risky.
The Big Law?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because it invites other people. You know, like in those first couple of rounds, you can just find your footing. You can get a bit of a base going. You can, build your empire. And Semnor's like, hey, come take my planet. Or, hey, I'm going to take it. Don't take it. It just creates a bit of tension. One equidistance, crazy.
Yeah.
Too many Z's with the double pick here. So what does White come back up to? I mean, does White even need a faction? I suggest Meta's going Muaat. Yssaril can't agent into movement. No. Caleris does get a blue-yellow start. Kind of like Caleris, actually. Mahact. Alright, Mahact in a straight line to Mechatol with a blue skip, with a red skip, all usable with biostims.
Oh, poop. Well.
I really like that pick for them.
Yeah, I'm not going to disagree. It's an expensive blue skip, but let's be honest, it's a blue skip. It's like...
I like the idea of a Mahact finger.
Red skip enables Cruiser 2 in a lot of ways.
It's round 1, Cruiser 2, Mechatol on trade if you want.
That makes it worse.
Sure.
Ghost touch.
Well, I don't think we see somebody bum rush. I mean, you could. You don't know what the objectives are yet the minute Diplo gets picked. But there's hardly a 6 influence in anybody's slides to bum rush it. On a round 1. Yeah. White and Big Law no longer
Interesting
has
in its finger, though, with Mahact, because Alio Prima and the home system is 2 counters on its own.
White and yellow.
Add
Yeah.
an Archon Veil and potentially Mechatol, and
You're next.
you're really working with gas.
Oh, that's actually a good point. That's 9 influence with Meherzul. 3 counters is
Prima, the home
big
system.
difference. Yeah.
Yeah, Diplo's going to be really
know
big
that-
for Mahact here, and then
But-
picking 6, that's...
With $1, that's bloody 4 counters around.
You guys made this really quite tough.
And you've got the agent. See, that's the other nice thing about... Actually, see, on this map, like, suddenly the agent is about the counter saved. It's
Yeah.
not even about the, I get to, like lift a token and follow construction. It's just I don't have to spend a counter on bloody tech or those staples, those mainstays.
Edict as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
What do white go? Second pick. Fair enough. It's going to have their pick of factions, either a Muaat, Yssaril, or Keleris, and I'd be happy with Yssaril and Keleris. So weird seeing Yssaril go so late.
Correct.
Very weird, actually.
Especially with Mahact and Xxcha.
Yeah.
I'm almost surprised Yssaril wasn't picked before Argent.
For me.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the 2 influence at home, like Yssaril, just also a very high influence home system.
Yeah, so Mahacht's picked up the Bakal Alto Prima. 3, another 3. And then you just use the 2 as resource, and then home is 5. But pick up the dollar for home. Ooh, Meta thinking hard, yeah. I don't know, Yssaril. I don't know. He picks before SirThomas anyway. You picked before SirThomas, so you've got free reign on 3 factions. The Muaat Dream works.
Yeah, you definitely take Slice here as meta.
Yeah. I just
I can listen to the guide.
chooses the mix.
All right.
This is interesting to me. So this feels Muaat. Muaat mix are the most impactful, especially early in the game. Get your engine on, start with trade, possibly get your Warsun out round 1, unlocking the commander. Yssaril doesn't need Hope's End for the mix. Does like the additional action card draw. Draw 2, discard 1. And I mean, Keleris mix do what they do. It's a line to Mechatol, which, if you ask me, that's the Keleris game.
There's the green skip there, so I'm leaning Yssaril.
Yeah. Well, that's the question that I keep coming across, and because I'm not proficient in Yssaril, but I have learned to love them. Is just whether you go that blue or you go the Magion Biostoms. Dude for Xxcha, nice. Just a good PDS network, a good stick in my slice. Gone gold for Argent. Straight into Evera, round 2. Speaker order for Argent's going to be about 4th. Could pick up politics.
Obviously grabbing that one. And then I double pick.
Gone Girl, excellent slice for Argent.
Khan. Do they want infantry? Do they want pronounced KD? Yeah, I think you just take Celery.
What do I want?
Got the yellow skip up forward. Actually, you got a yellow skip in both. Oh, that might change. No, I think you still take Celery.
I think this is just...
Yeah. You got a slight bit of nebula protection from KD, but it doesn't feel direly needed. Xxcha getting 4th pick here. Not too bad. What's their total benefit on the Euro? An additional 1, 2, 3. They get 4 resources or 4 influence extra once the Euro pops as extra in their slice.
Tough choice. One after second to last pick. I guess I am also picking my neighbors. Do I want to be next to Xxcha?
Feel really good about Gone Girl and Argent, because between Lysis, Vorhal, and the 0-2 in their home system, that's 2 counters a turn as well. The 3-1 in Evera, and then the 1-1 at home, that's tech, and then you still have the 2-0 and the Velnor. So
yeah, now we see Meta's plan. Is it Yssaril?
Just a real solid economy for Argent. Everything seemed to work out number-wise for them.
That's Yssaril. There we go. Elspeth's happy.
What it is.
With Speaker on Yssaril here, obviously it depends on the objectives, but I'm really leaning towards tech over trade, because that way it allows you to make the deal with Mahact to use your agents on each other for real impact. Because if you have trade, they just want the free refresh and aren't as inclined.
So you just hit setup faction, you'll hit ready. In your hand, you'll find your starting techs, your alliance card, which can come into a play area. Your promise notes can stay where they are. Argent, I think, was in this game, so choosing between one of those 3 techs that's hit your hand. I think you just get a tech card that says choose, and then your tech deck is in your play area upside down. You can right-click Stack Explorer on that, and you'll be able to choose the 2 techs you wish to start with. So Keleris going unpicked. I did not record the draft. I was not even thinking about it.
Okay.
And just click ready when you've unpacked. And we will go do planet cards. Mappy poo, mappy
That's
tool.
weird.
Banned.
So,
What?
With Xxcha and Argent in the game, you would have had to pick the
chat, I
Mentak
was like typing.
Polaris, and with
Yeah.
influence being as poor on this map as it is, I
Yes,
think
it's
you would
got
want
new
one of those two.
individual chat windows. It's going to be really weird if you and me do it in the game.
SirThomas many times. Yeah. Does anyone else have that issue?
So yeah, it opens up an individual chat window when you chat. Other people will see red chatting to green or red chatting to white, but you've each got your own little now tab messaging with each other. And it's slightly janky yesterday when people disconnected from the game and came back. It was funny, but it might have been fixed overnight.
And sorry, how do you whisper?
Right?
W
Yeah.
and then name. Oh, okay, that works too. Sorry.
No, the /W space part of the person's name. So if I typed MET, it would pick up meta. But if I just typed M, it would say, oh, there's a couple people with the M, and then another space, followed by the message. So /W space, person's name space, or part of name. And we start off with red, yellow, bold. Everybody's got their stuff out of their hands. I'll go to deal secrets. Everybody seems to have chosen their texts. Right click. Everybody will have 2 secrets in your hands now. Discard to the purple bags around the table, the purple boxes. They will automatically go back into the deck and shuffle. Yeah, I don't know. I probably would have played Keleris over Muaat. My Muaat game is not. I'm not good enough.
Muaat's probably one of my favorite factions, and in terms of like my ranking, it's in the top half for me.
Sure. Pretty good. I've definitely won games and when that engine gets on, but it's a very interesting journey.
Yeah, I think SirThomas here is probably going to be banking on Warfare to start, just to get his economy going. See if he can't get that Warsaw out turn 2.
Yeah. So we'll get some overlay going. We have 8 resources and 3 tech specs.
And control 3 planets with tech specs.
So some slices have 2. There we have Mahact with 2. We have 1 on Yssaril. We have 1 on
a fair amount of
arguably 2 if you count Semlor as Muaat.
Over the place. Yeah.
Whelan 1.
Probably can work stuff
And
out with
Mahazul 1, 2 for Argent. Argent's probably the best at the moment. Argent can make a deal for Archon Vale. They can make a deal for Ang. They can give up 1 on the way back, and Mahact gets the same. So Mahact and Argent both having 2 actually puts them at the moment, I would say, in the lead. Out of speaker order, that's going to improve post round 1 with politics. The Spendy,
resources.
yeah, it's okay. Somebody picks Diplo, depending on the table.
I think we're going to see Yssaril deal with Hacan here for the agents to score the
Get the money, yeah.
I think I'm going to go trade then.
I would also just mention your starting units will fly out all over the board on your home tiles. Just make sure everything's where you want it. Like as we start the game, we don't want to get halfway through and people are like, oh, I left 6 infantry in space with no capacity.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Not telling them to move their space docks because one of those space docks was on a 1-1 instead of a 2-0. But it's always the yeah.
I'll take trade. Yeah.
There we go. Yssaril's going to get some money using that speaker position to respond to the objective. Muaat would have loved trade. You go warfare.
Definitely don't take hate tech or warfare.
Yeah, tech means you're not going for the spendy. Warfare, you can get how many skips? 2. Warfare Umbat, double back. You've only got 2 out of 3, but it's better to have 2 out of 3. Relatively naked Warsun on Semnal, but I suppose nobody's coming for it before. Yeah, tech it is. Just get started on the Prototype Warsun.
It's going to be interesting to see if Hacan tries to deal
Or speaker?
Heavily for fires
Yeah.
before the hero pop.
Oh, 4 fires, yeah. I know a lot of what's names won't even sell it. We've seen good deals round 1 where Hacan just says, "Cool, I'll give you the money now to get yours out first." You know.
Change colors.
Yeah, especially with
There we
the
go.
potential of
That would have been nice.
double refreshing with trade with
Does this
Yssaril.
guarantee Hacan spend 8
That
round
just means we're
1,
Christmas Tree Alliance.
custodians round 2,
5.
Diplo could change
Like,
that.
are you done? Just make sure you click end turn.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
No, it's all good.
I'll let them do the turns. Technically, no turns during the strategy phase, just picking in order, and but it pops up on their screens automatically, so it's cool. Diplo gets picked. Xxcha's in this game.
I'm not sure. Or are those?
So with Sir, I think you need to type more than just the SIR. So if you do like SIRT or something,
Yeah, you need the /W, not W/.
Oh,
that
it's
would
slash
be too. Yep.
W. That would be
And-
the thing that's getting me.
And it's not capital W, it's lowercase.
All right, Xxcha on Diplo. Everybody at the table breathes a little bit of a sigh of relief. Says, "Okay, cool. We can see that coming together." We got Argent now. Argent on a
Really
few
not the most
structures.
efficient
Argent on a 1's
diplomacy
not too bad.
for Xxcha, but
Oh,
take what you can
stealing
get,
nothing.
I suppose.
they just get one of their own slice. They get as all. I mean, maybe they pick up a gamma. No, one cultural. No, you don't even take that punt.
Nice.
Oh, actually, maybe you move forward on or
It's
law.
not being
I
taken.
don't know.
So.
What did I just do?
At least you control the timing.
And I was doing hotkeys.
The red skip is good if they want to go into Warsuns for their hero eventually.
Yeah, the AI build for Xxcha is really nice. I don't even know if they're only getting 4 extra off the hero. There's 1 as the opposite side of all these planets.
Yeah, but you can spend them how you want, which is, I think, the big power.
Kind of shape the economy rather than
It's my turn.
dealing with hard edges that poke you in the eye.
Menus. I'll follow this out because there's no need for this to be secret. We do have
So Xxcha with Diplo and the agent,
neighboring with
if they spend nothing, that's 8 resources.
Swap on that. Are you even interested in that as a conversation?
Assuming they get nothing from trade.
Oh, we're talking about that side.
Who are you talking to?
Been just talking to
These.
Mahact.
I am open to the discussion, yeah.
Give me money and you can score skips
I know,
first,
I
but
can-
just straight skip
I can
swap.
jump. I guess it's a matter of who gets what when. I
Mhm.
can I don't know if you can make it over to mine on this round. If it would be just easier and less planning for me to grab it this round, and then I'll have to pull all the way back.
Perfect play from Argent, yeah. I'll grab it today. You can have it tomorrow.
Round 1, so I don't know if I'm really that open to that.
Yeah, that's what I saw. You had just the 2 planets, so I did not think you'd be wanting to do that.
But offer them Rayahl. Mahact wants points. I've got points. You've got points. Together, apart, we've got
I'd
nothing.
be more interested in like rounds 2 and 3, you know.
No, get it done early. It's a control. You're going to have so much more to focus on. Put the hard objectives down first.
I'm gonna just grab Argent.
As Mahact, I'd be saying, let me
Sometimes stuff
deal with me to get custodians.
You know what I would be doing? I'd be saying, you pick Imperial, score it, Hacan Veil, Rayahl things, pop it, and then let me come in this round and take Rayahl. I don't know if they could get Rayahl and Hacan done.
Moving so fast.
But that's a bit extreme. And it's funny because it keeps Argent back.
I understood it's not.
Hamburger menu.
No warfare.
The little hamburger menu on the tile.
The little 3 lines.
Got it, okay.
Place trade goods. Just placing trade goods and everybody's picked. Yep. And we're into it, folks. On the 1, we have too many Z's. What do we get not picked? Warfare is not in this round. This is straight away saying, nope, I'm not giving Hacan Veil up. This is not part of the deal. Locking down the cruiser, not going for cruiser 2.
Archon Veil, and then I will explore Archon Veil.
I think we're going to see a very defensive board state at the end of this round, just based on this very first move.
And I'll do the volatile fuel source.
Picking up a token, likely to go to tactics.
Who needs warfare when there's two Mahact agents in the game? It's true. It's a fair point.
Let's just see. It's already passed. Where did the volatile fuel source token go?
I just threw it in the trash. The wrong thing, didn't I?
Yeah, you gained a token.
Sorry, I'm BIOS. It means to refresh Argent Veil, and then I get the token.
Yeah, put a token somewhere. Sweet. So, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Xxcha comes across, gets local fabricators $1. Also bring in the cruiser. There's people taking no, like I come out naked. I'm like, yeah, buddy, here we are. One lone carrier.
What's the hockey for commodities again? Is it 1?
One on the numpad. One on the numpad. Morning, Chevnier. Thank you for joining.
A little green fragment. And then the ones that are done, do I throw them in the
purple bags? You keep the frag, but the other one will just go in a purple bag or go to discard. Same thing with action cards and units that get destroyed in combat, etc.
Awesome. And that should be it.
Here we go. 5s. As Hacan coming out, grabbing Krugzig. Going forward, not looking to get those infantry. Looking to get maximum.
Make a piece of plastic stand back on its feet.
F is very good. Just do F.
Yeah, trying to get that diplomacy value.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, getting ready for an early diplomacy pop.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's cool. Generally, I'd say fetch the planet cards before you move the plastic, or use the fetch menu item on the planet board, because that slides those cards out just perfectly, doesn't move any of the plastic, ignores the physics of the environment.
Okay, and that's on your board? On the hamburger menu on your board?
On the planet board, yeah.
Lovely.
Uta brings 3 infantry.
On Crag and 1 on Sig.
Yep, ready to destroy one.
Now I'm going to explore Crag first.
Love it.
Expedition, ready this planet.
We'll
2-1.
that. And then Sig.
Passing on that because expecting diplomacy to be next action from Xxcha.
I love it.
Ooh, Lazak survivors on the 0-2.
Yeah, on the
We'd
right
love to see
side,
that.
man. That's flipping very nice. Actually, that is 2 tokens with home.
The meta.
But no, he does. He burns it. He burns it. I thought he did say he was burning it. So.
I was trying to figure out. So.
Oh, he did do the expedition. Interesting.
I can.
Basically, we split 4-5. I get 5, you get 4, and then you pay me 1 to funnel all the trade goods to you in trade. Was basically how I was conceiving of it.
I wouldn't pay you 1 to funnel it all. I would just do a free refresh and wash for you, if that works. Yeah. No, sorry. I like freely wash you.
Well, if I'm funneling stuff to you, I'm going to just wash everybody else. So that doesn't really have value for me.
That requires people to. Oh yeah. So I was thinking 5 and 4 would be too much. Like it would be 4. I would do like 4 and 5, and then pay you 1, and then we do 5 and 4 the next turn. So I get the advantage this turn. But I think doing too much of that leaves me not able to both build and get what I want out on the board.
Yeah, there isn't warfare, but yeah, obviously we're still on build some plastic.
Mahact agents.
I think that's probably fair, but
no, this is the thing. They got a print that lifts up the ability to Mahact agent.
I get 5, you get 4, and I'll funnel them.
Unless they just try to buy the lift on Mahact, but Mahact doesn't want to use the lift on trade. Mahact wants to use the lift on technology.
I think we're going to see that either to ready Hope's End or make a deal with a con.
Wash each other. Basically, you'll end up with 6. I'll
have to end up 6, yeah, and then on my turn,
Crystal. Yeah, watched the entire thing before going to bed, so
That's my turn.
it
Done.
was a little bit late to bed, but it was good. It was a good watch. It definitely helps, debrief and de-pressurize and
You can take 3.
the bariatric chamber of
So,
getting to see what
no,
chat said
really
and
think
saw.
just doing X-1s all
Chat always wins, though.
The meta has trade. Basically, I was just talking about funneling to him, so he's still, going to be making the
Can you
deals.
imagine if
Oh,
round
okay.
5 had gone another 4 hours, though? I'll tell you that much. Like, looking back,
moving money around.
I'll never say it was a blessing, but it was a sign of the mental fatigue. Yeah, we have Argent coming out, being friends, going to get their wash, going to get their first tech skip. There's a 3 tech skip objective. They would love to luck into a little bit of a tech objective, a tech attachment. They only have 1 planet. I mean, I suppose they can do it on Evera as well. Actually, no. Is there any tech skips in Evera? No.
There's not. No,
There is not.
There's the 1 red in hazardous, and then the other 3
3
are in industrial.
Yeah.
What was that cool trick y'all had talked about? It was
On the planet board.
over here.
there we go.
And I also will just say that thank you to Rand and thing from yesterday, because they did a really good job. Yeah, despite both being ill, I understand. So, the old Rona.
Yay! That's
Not yay. It's like, yay, no.
and then next is Lysis.
Come on, baby. Lysis, let's do it. Let's do it, Lysis. Nope. Tonight. Again, get the wash here.
I guess I am getting a commodity.
I'm just going to put that into a little Xxcha's commodity area.
Con, do you want to be a?
You got.
Do you want to do a 1-for-1 trade right now, Argent? We both have 1 commodity.
There we go.
Oh, extra. You have 1.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Yeah, just so we can get rid of them before trade pops or anything.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Hacan bank is also open, but yeah, you're more than welcome to trade with your neighbor.
Yeah, round 5, a couple of us had action phase opportunities, especially if Imperial had slightly gone
Yeah.
where it was meant to, but yeah.
Alrighty, so I could pop trade early and have everyone be.
Meta on $6 already, Hacan on 3, just because they had to do the straight up trade.
1 second, let me think.
6 commodities, they've both flipped. It's all legal. Doing the timings right. Not that we'd expect much different from players at this level. But we all get caught up, focused on our narrow blinkered paths,
Some
you know.
dupe happening for everyone, or is it just for me? I don't know.
The
Like
beep?
whisper. Yeah.
I hear it.
It's me. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
dude.
Okay.
I'll get earbuds in a little bit here.
Oh, okay. It's coming from the. All right. Yeah. Sorry. Just
I just
asking
think it
something.
was my birdie brethren infiltrating somewhere.
Hmm.
Can I put?
Apologize also if I'm a bit rusty and need to look over cards. I haven't played since last December.
Hey, that's me too. Did it for a big birthday thing.
Nice.
So on that one, I am.
Whole lot of secret messages, I'm guessing. Red, green, green, blue. I don't even know which view we've got up at the moment. Basic. That's right. So red and green. Are we talking about tech timing?
-1 if we didn't do that deal.
I was thinking maybe X-2 for command, but maybe not, depending on my explore from Hope's End. We'll see.
Yeah. If I just come to you, would you just do an X-1 then instead?
100%.
Okay.
Okay, so just looking for a washing partner. Having seen that Mahact has not left a trade ship, having seen that Muaat's unlikely to Starforge and send a destroyer. Only reason I can see Demont in a Starforge, they deny the table tech for quite a while if they go that way. But do they lose out? They go Diplo? I suppose they don't have warfare. Yeah. I mean, it seems to be what they've discussed is a Starforged destroyer, send the destroyer to the MT for a trade partner. But the reality got a Hacan at the table. Why did they say need to come over?
I
Maybe.
think Umbot for carrier and destroyer is probably the more efficient route.
Oh, yeah. Umbat for 4. Yeah, sorry.
That's fun.
But I'm just like, you got Hacan. But maybe this is where they say to Hacan, you want to charge 1 to wash my debts. I feel that's egregious or out of sync. Let me.
I'm gonna Umbot.
Before I do that, I'm gonna send over Hacan trade goods.
Just looking for a washing partner. I tell you, man, it's all about the laundromats. This is a beautiful microcosm of the laundromat industry. Things get dirty sometimes. You get some loads that you really don't want to be manhandling, difficult, sticky, messy situations.
Let's move on.
The restaurant, you're doing the restaurant trade, they bring in their soiled tablecloths from the curry restaurant. Spicy. Umbat from Muaat. Straight back over to Mahact. Relatively early leadership pop, doesn't let anybody get the benefit of Diplo.
Yellow.
Pleading window.
I would take your deal if you wait 1 round on leadership.
If I wait 1 round.
Yellow's deal is, I'll lift your token, Hacan. I'll lift your token. Give me money. Give me money.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay. Do you need money now?
I love how quickly Mahact takes the deal. Like, oh yeah, you're gonna give me money? Yeah, like I'll do something else. This is why Hacan is so great. It's just like pay. And in round 1 especially, like Hacan is obviously diminishing returns as the game goes on and people get neighbors, and that trade convoys is less impactful. Trade convoys, guild ships. I mean, honestly, just like, hey, I'll give you money not to do that is beautiful. What a faction pool, actually. I'm still going to say that Mahact is ahead. They're getting both their skips. They got an option potentially.
Pop Diplo.
But it was just the fact that they were like a third of a second into, yep, I'll take the money and moving on to Ang. Like, just doing it.
Was popped, right?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Almost seems like that was intentional. Like they were trying to get them to think about it and using it as leverage.
Yeah, exactly. Just like I can do this now.
Quan with my piece of chords. I do get to explore, right?
You do. You gain control.
Okay, perfect.
Oh my goodness, am I glad I got lucky.
Let's see who else follows. It does not look like Argent's following. Hacan is following.
Fragment.
Muaat does not look to be following. Our good friends.
Xxcha can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, well, yeah.
I don't know if you were planning to try and sneak that tech skip from me or not.
I think I might have done Diplo as a Muaat there and sent the destroyer over to be neighbors and double tech this round.
Oh,
No, okay. Took the 2 planets first because it was 2 planets.
Did Yssaril get a refresh on Hope's End? Expedition? They must have spent an infantry. Start with 5.
We should
Yeah.
wait for everybody who've done their secondaries first. I'll just probably went. Is everybody done, Diplo?
Is Meta considering whether to do it?
Actually, let me think for a second.
Khan's definitely done it. Oh, no. Argent does it. Argent goes ahead.
Actually, I will do that.
Xxcha does the primary, grabs a planet, gets an explore.
Is everybody ready for me to go?
Got a frag.
Oh,
What does follow? Yeah. Looks like people just didn't know that Diplo had actually gone, despite the big board. And yeah, Meta looks like they go Hope's End, Diplo. 1 token for 3 resources. Mahact does spend, picks up Ang and Archon Val because they moved forward.
Pop the Primar. Card and end turn.
Blue frag picking up primal for Khan. Cool. Looks like we're caught up now. Hey, business time. Sorry, wrong. Oh, my overlay's below. Hang on. Let's fix that. Let's get. Oh God, damn it. Got so many screens these days.
Hey,
It's not
Argent, I
funny.
don't know if you
There we go.
noticed, but we got 3 industrial
Business
plants
time.
between you and your neighbors.
And there's only like 5 in the deck, right? So
Yeah.
it's just the one of us.
Interesting map with
I mean,
so
I
few
really-
hazardous
gravity
planets.
pulls them all here. That's
Generally, the
fine.
maps end up with
Can't
about
argue with that.
10 culturals, 10 industrials, and about
Not
6
that,
hazardous.
yeah, how could we
So
argue
for your
that?
4 of the same traits, you really kind of want to be thinking, give me some green, give me some blue.
For like $2. Not
2 green, easy to find another 2 green right next door. Immediately, these 2 people have a good deal they can make. Same thing with these 3 tech skips. They can make some deals. Business time can be very alive.
Will be next round though. Where?
Or
Floor.
the Evera mercenary looks like. Yep, place 1 infantry. Not that bad. Get to move on to Mechatol if the opportunity presents.
Oh, that's nice.
It's not gonna. Can you hard block a Khan at all? Oh, what the hell? We got some.
Internet.
Somebody was playing with tokens.
For infantry?
only one way to
Nope.
find out.
No, that's a fighter.
He's 3.
Must be 3. There we go.
There we go.
And
They're
then
figuring it out.
R to change it to plastic? Yeah. Fancy sauce. Okay.
Power to the players. Coming over to Meta now. Meta really seemed to struggle on that Hope Send 1 token for 3 resources. Going to follow Tech.
What did you think about that?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Got a token.
Actually, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right, if I so how would we actually do the trade if we don't actually become neighbors?
Yeah, exactly.
Here.
I'll buy trade convoys. Honestly, that's what you do. And Hacan doesn't mind selling it. I mean, it gives up
Trying
a.
to go here.
Oh, don't waste the token, Meta.
Lose red.
Yeah, 1
Am
second.
I lagging?
No. Sorry.
Lagging in the braining.
It's potential, but need you know.
Yeah, a lot of these whispers going through now.
God, my keyboard's freaking out. Sorry.
Okay. Let me see.
Oh, it's alliance purged. Fair enough. All right. Let's see. We got a deal, no deal, yeah. I mean, it's a token spent. That's 3. You get to be neighbors, yeah. Oh, Miss Moon, Blue. How are you doing, my turtle neighbor? I don't have any agenda, just checking in.
Lowercase w?
No, not color though. You got to use the person's name. /W space, then the person's name. Oof. Yeah, we got this. Big Muaat Yssaril chat. It's Muaat just looking for the round 1.
Let's go ahead with that.
They get 4.
Trust is
All right.
founded.
All right, we'll do that. So I'm going to play trade. So first off, let me go ahead and do 3 over here. 3 commodities. Hacan, you can obviously refresh yours for free. And you will be following debts, right? Fully washing you. And,
Yeah, I'm passing debts.
All right. Okay, cool.
In this sense.
Then Muaat, you will get what we discussed. So you refresh your commodities. And Hacan, if I give you an extra trade good, can you send that over to Muaat?
An extra trade good to give to Muaat? Sure.
Yes. Yeah, just a part of the funnels and washing. Perfect.
Yeah, no problem with that.
Um,
Just put it over here in front of Muaat, and he can grab it on my turn or his turn, whichever.
Yeah, thank you. Just the timings.
Yep. So, and then the rest of the table is 3 commodities, right? I believe. I'm gonna
3, 4.
Oh.
Okay.
Extra. Ugh.
X-2. Aussie meta coming to the fore.
Well, for
I just
the
wanted to make it clear, but yeah, I shouldn't have said
Yeah.
anything. Shucks.
yeah, for the 3 commodity factions, you got an X-1, Xxcha.
Deal.
Yeah. Giving a 4 commod feels weird.
Also, my
But-
commander isn't, because I have 11 trade goods.
And also the Diplo timing did hurt me a bit. Curses. What can I do? Would you take an X-2? If not, that's fine.
Like,
I got no hard feelings.
I would. Trying to think if we can throw in the relic somehow in this.
I mean, you can just follow with a token if that's worth it to you.
Yeah.
So you're saying
Promissory.
if I don't do X-2, you won't do anything? Is that what you're saying?
I was thinking about if you could negotiate something else other than the, you know.
Fist pump.
I don't have much negotiating power. We're not even neighbors. So, well, I guess we could trade through Hacan.
Through Hacan or the agenda phase. Either one works.
Right. Yeah.
I'm willing to, trust non bindings.
Like, I just feel like I have nothing to really trade like at this point. I would do it for like a favor later kind of thing, but I don't know. I don't have. Yeah. Like, if you don't do it, I'll probably just follow myself.
Yeah.
But
I'll do X-1 and then a favor later. Probably.
Yes, baby.
A little. Yeah.
I'll take a
trade goods
token
worth of-
for goodwill. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I would do that.
Perfect. Then you get the X-1 plus said favor, which I will denote by this token. Cool.
Good.
Love you, fam. When you watch this back,
Well done.
these are the kind of things that I think can just really swing. You start building a bit of goodwill, you start owing and being obliged, reciprocation.
At that point, you can refresh yours. And
Get some entanglement.
Yeah. You can hear Meta doesn't want to. Like, Meta's going, I don't really like favors, but I think that they can count, People, when their game starts to slip and they start making peace with this, they look across the table and there's affinity, there's engendered feelings that come into it. Hacan can wash.
Too. I'm guessing
Can be
Hacan would
washed.
wash. Yeah.
I think that was supposed to be part of the
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Part of the schmeal.
Gets 1, gets 4, up to 5. Got 4 at home, that's 9.
Everything like how.
Diplo's already gone.
Turn or Hakan's turn, whatever comes first.
Okay.
You wash, and then Hacan will give it to me on their turn.
That's basically it.
Ooh, messages. I need to keep an eye on this.
Alright, there is
It's just
a
not
bit of lag compared to TTS I got used to. Alright, let's explore. Brawl first.
Oh, it's a good thing you watched beforehand.
Yeah, absolutely. Guess I will grab 2 commodities. Sorry. And also, so I did Grawl, right? So I need to do Centauri. And Frag. Alright, whoops.
Nice.
Okay. That is that, and I think
What's this guy here? Is that one of yours, or is that just garbage floating in the asteroid field?
that's not mine.
That's likely from when people were just dropping stuff earlier in the game. I found a bit of it lying around, so just dump it.
Done.
And I think that will be this turn.
Alright, so we got a frag, we got 2 commodities, ready traded with Hacan that turn.
Go for it.
All right, pop leadership, part 2.
What was funny about Meta winning the draft, and I'm doing air quotes as I say that, is they last picked Yssaril. Took Speaker on the way down, took a Slice on the way back up, and then got Yssaril on the way down. Only somebody lower than them hadn't picked faction, so Yssaril was one of 3 Muaat, Yssaril, Kaleris at the time that it came. But yeah, I'm pretty comfy with it. With 3 tech skips, I actually think Mahact and Argent are the ones that look pretty kosher, but we'll see what happens. Controls are going to be very hard to read, because even with the best intentions, they're not that easy.
You don't have to do the thing until it actually happens, but...
Oh, sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
Kani can wash you
You can
through.
just put the 1 trade good over here in front of red, and then that'll basically just be the deposit area that he can grab once.
It's your turn.
You can also press R over 3 to break them into the 3, or if you want to make a 3 into a big boy, press R while they're grouped.
Excellent. Is everyone done with leadership? Can I pass?
Yep.
Okay. Hacan, we're doing the X-1 then?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll just grab this one and go put it over by red for him to grab, and you're watched.
Sounds good.
What did
Okay.
Argent spend the 1 commodity on that they got off
I'm just going to
the
produce at
Explore?
home.
Xxcha just producing and locking down home. Looks like we're coming to an end of a round, getting the spendy out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. There's 8 for the spendy. They're not going for the spendy if they spend any cash
Sorry,
here.
change that real quick.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Actually, doesn't matter.
It's no new info, and it is your turn, so I think that would be
Yeah,
fine if you chose to.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't see any problem.
I'm actually just going... Can I take my token off? There we go. I'm actually just going to put my agent instead. I forgot that was
Agent as
yeah,
well.
ready to plan it.
Ah, nice.
Oh, hot dog.
All right, so they get a $2 bill at home.
That's my turn.
I mean, yes, the other thing, Meta is scoring.
What?
Yes.
Naturally, I'm going to be popping politics, and so this is the moment where, we decide if you want...
Muaat just lining up for the
so
spend. That's all they were doing.
Either way, I'm going to be grabbing Mechatol, so that's not really part of the deal. But I'm happy to sell you Speaker for, just higher card pick. If that makes sense.
Yeah, since I don't have Gravity Drive, can't get Mechatol. So
I think getting Tuck again would be quite beneficial. So
Yeah.
probably offer to buy this.
Will we be neighbors?
I don't know. For me, this game is
Con.
all speaker control these days.
Yeah, I wasn't even looking at that.
Like, if you can figure out when you win and work it backwards, and then try read what everybody's going to do, like who's open to selling and who's going to sour.
Okay. I mean, I'd be happy to do it for your 2 commodities, but otherwise, I don't know that it's worth it for me.
Playing a bit of hardball, which is fair.
Thinking. Look. Here, let me message you something real quickly.
Sounds good.
Oh gosh. Oh. I'll be right back.
Oh, did you crash?
Sort of. It's a long story. I'll tell you guys later.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's your turn, correct?
It's White's turn.
Okay, cool.
But I was waiting on Green to make a deal for Speaker, and
No, then we'll pause the timer. Oh, he's coming back that quickly. It's all good. It's a once-an-hour thing on London time.
Okay, let me go ahead here and.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? For the sake of timing and everything, long story short, would you be able to some type of working out something in the future for these?
For
Quick
Welland?
check skips.
Yeah, I mean, this is your equidistant. I was assuming you were double
Right.
checking, grabbing that. But I'm more than happy to work out a deal for Welland. You have lots of things that I like.
War Sons?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Okay. Then
This is what I love. Just mutual benefit. I give you War Sons, you give me Welland and Semlaw, and I get to score 3 tech skips with the hardest objective we currently have before us. Khan goes, I get to protect my weak-ass planets at home with bloody War Sons off my Yarrow build for the inevitable Windslay.
there was a
Not sure whether Hacan's going to bum rush a QDN,
Oh, and sorry. Did you
because
hear
this
me?
is going to get a little bit
Popping
complicated in
speaker.
terms of
Are you
positioning
popping
2
chat?
yellow planets and big-ass War Sons in your slice. But
I don't need to.
would
but
you rather be
if want
friends
to,
with your Muaat? Your local neighborhood
I'll
Muaat?
basically
Fuck
just
yeah.
count the price back down to 1 if you pop 10. Does that?
Muaat's also
That sounds
asking,
fair.
you know.
Yeah, that's work. That's good.
Where is the speaker
I'd
token?
be willing
I
to.
don't-
Is it okay with me to put that in my trade goods, or do I need to put it back
Oh
in
yeah.
commodity?
I just put it next to. Is it going to Muaat? Oh, there you see it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then Hassan, are we doing this?
Yes, absolutely. Here are your $3
All right, I'll use my agent to do the secondary. And which command counter do you want me to pull?
$3 to pick up a command counter. Fantastic. If tech goes, they won't go for Mechatol. Nobody else is going to do it. They could. Can they round 1? Definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they could. They got the money. Do they have the spend if they do that? Nah, you rather just put plastic on. Put plastic on the board. Get Welland. Can't get both. Yeah, plastic and Welland. Ready for Mechatol. Nice Hacan start, actually. Solid route for a round 4 finish. They'd be the only players at the table at the moment with that even in mind.
Yeah, 1 top, 1 bottom.
Who takes Imperial and comes in after? Argent is not set up.
Trade good. Did you not refresh someone just yet?
There's one kind of.
Argent. Or I guess Argent.
Yeah.
My turn. Are you okay with me washing you and grabbing 1 for
There we go.
red?
Hey, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
And Hacan, there's also one just by the top right of politics, which I think might have been from Muaat for the speaker or something.
Yes.
And then there's also a token that you've gained off the agent from Mahact.
That needs to go back in reinforcements. Thank you.
Hey, Xxcha, do you want to trade? I'll give you
It's so hard, actually, done it.
my blue for your green.
Who's this? Sorry.
This is Argent Mijna right next to you.
Blue for a green. Only got 1.
You'd give me blue. Sure.
Buy 1 off a Khan. Go for a relic dive this early. Unless it's Xxcha actually doing. Yeah, it's Xxcha doing the buying. I like that. Just a free up. Let's swappy swap. Is there another green at the table? There is. Mahat's got a green. Hakan's got a blue. They've got a relic. Muaat's got a blue as well. Agenda phase negotiations may be the cheapest opportunity to achieve a relic here. Although waiting till round 2 agenda phase may be a long way away.
Explored did that.
Might be destroy high radical as well.
Yeah, didn't need 2 green for it, but did then just propose a bit of value for the other player. So instead of destroying 1 of each, they destroyed 2 of the same. That helps another player subtly. I do love Heretical though. It just gives you something you can work towards, like 5 action cards, or 5 dreads is obviously expensive as all heck, but oh man, and then we'll see a build at home. Not going to pick up a tech skip here because it's already got 1. Will it be wasted though? No, 2 commodities.
I'll get 2 commodities.
Rich as anything. Let's look at these stats quickly, people. Global stats time. Looking at the money, the red player on 12. The Muaat does not actually have 19. It is picking up. Where is it picking up those extra trade goods? 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, that's $19 with a plastic on the board. That's not their trade goods, sorry. 12 trade goods for Meta, 5 for Mahact, 6 on
There's only one actually.
Muaat, 9 on Hacan,
Yeah, but I'm
4
Yssaril.
4 on
Need to discard
blue.
it, though.
There's the extra.
Discarding insider information.
So at the moment, plastic, pretty much everybody even. We've got our Argent player on the lowest plastic, but they are a cheaper faction, and Muaat on the highest, starting with that war sun,
No.
just a big bonus.
Not from what I explore.
Fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Really doesn't like coming back from that screen.
Let's say I get 5 next round off the agent, you know. Something like that. A small favor. One small favor.
All right, we're going into tech now.
Oh, I meant this one.
Khan will be going grab drive. They seem to have grabbed 2 techs, but they put 1 back. Yep, grab drive for Hacan. Pretty stock standard. AI development algorithms for our Muaat friend. Plasma AI. Single teching, going for the spendy, using those trade goods. Meta goes biostims. Pretty stock standard. They're going biostims Magion. They'll be able to go straight into Magion next round with the skip. That's an additional 2 action cards and 2 stalls every round from round 2. A lot of value there. They've made
Biostims
reasonable
will save them $1 on the
friendship
spendy
with
this round as well.
Muaat. Yeah. They've made a reasonable friendship with Muaat. We haven't seen much in the way of friendship with Mahact.
I'm just building it at home.
Argent, Xxcha seem pretty chillax. It hasn't been complicated. The card's been fair. I think charging the 1 for the washing was interesting, but its spendy's out as well. I don't know. I struggle with charging for a wash. I always think it ends up being far closer to 0 than closer to 1.
Funny footnote. Apparently, legendary planet cards won't sit horizontal on a planet board. They all sit.
It's building 2 fighters and a destroyer.
Yeah, they don't like to snap. They're kind of orientated with an XY rather than a YX.
Tech board.
Actually, that's a nice thing on the tech board. All right, we're back over to Xxcha. Xxcha's probably building at home now. Carrier, some units. So they've only got the $2 spare at the moment. 4. They could buy a relic instead.
Money, I'd shot you a message about doing a commander swap, and I'd throw in a trade good if you wanted another buck for something.
Oh, sure. I would do that.
Money for an alliance? Hell yeah. Elspeth, morning.
Yeah, I realize you don't have it unlocked yet.
Just joining, I'm assuming, from the message. So Meta last picking for themselves Yssaril. They went speaker on the way down, back up into a slice, and then Yssaril. Muaat was chosen last, and Kaliris left out. But so speaker for Meta second. Hacan was a first pick, snap pick by right at the top of the order. We got an Xxcha, we got an Argent, and we got a Mahact. Kaliris being left behind. We've got 3 tech skips, which is always interesting on this sort of map. We've got 2 for Mahact and 2 for Argent with a sharing, but not much discussion yet. They had a little chat, but didn't really go far. We've had a fruitful chat between Muaat, who's got 1 at the moment. They've got Semlor, which Hacan said is in their slice. But talking about borrowing Wellen, I like that kind of conversation. Hacan getting really excited about potentially getting fires, no doubt. In the good old Xxcha year, we've got 1, 2... I don't actually see the deal that's going to pay off here for those tech skips. And then otherwise I spend 8 resources. So, pretty doable. Meta win trade. Going to go get the spendy. Nothing too contentious. To and fro worth an X-2 on Xxcha. The deal has since been struck at an X-1 plus future favor. Really like it. That's the kind of stuff Big L likes. Meaningless, frivolous stuff, but people really do bank on it. People say, hey, buddy, I need this now. Yeah, the intangibles. Muaat just popped tech. AI development for Muaat. We're going down the Magion biostims path for our good friend. No tech. No, must have got Cruiser 2. Must have didn't. Did Mahact
If you're
not
getting a
take?
last pick Yssaril with
Right.
Hacan, Mahact, and Xxcha in your game, that's going to be a
Yeah.
dream.
So just quickly, are we confirming Mahact did not take, Argent did not take?
I have Primer.
I mean, Xxcha makes sense not taking.
And then
Grav Drive for Hacan.
yeah, we're spending Sig, Herkant, and Camdorn.
Oh, he is taking Mikator round 1. He's doing it. He's not waiting.
How did
He's going to Imperial around it. Is he?
Too many's agent.
Mahact agent.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Okay.
Stupid. Get off there.
Yeah, okay. So round 1, Custodes. Where's the little thing? Gosh, I can't even keep up at the moment. There we go. Victory point, victory point. Hacan on the board. Get the Custodes. What we'll do with the Custodes, we'll just put it up by the shared scoring area, and we'll put it on. I wish we could do it the other way, but
No problem.
Lippy Poos, put it on, goes to 1. Perfect. All right, so round 1, Custodes. This is 2 games. I don't know what happened in game 2 today. I'd love to get a little bit of a download if there is one. Are they still playing, actually? No, don't worry, keep them. They're still playing.
Control one?
Ooh, the
Or
sugar.
does that make a new
Zippelin as well.
the presets?
Is Zip playing today? I'm going to have to go back and watch that, maybe.
Yeah,
All
Ziplin's
right.
playing his SAR. It's pretty. When I left them, they were pretty intense.
Yeah, I saw a brief point spread on tournament spoilers, and it looked like Nomad was having a bad day. Oh man, I've got a Nomad game at the moment where I think I ended 7 VP at the end of round 2. It's Fog of War, so it's completely debaucherous bullshit that shouldn't ever happen. Yeah, but all right, back over to Argent.
Okay, good. My plan doesn't have any strategies. So I was going to do construction. I didn't expect to give you the opportunity to throw a PDS on there, but you can't. So
Oh, no. I had to follow Diplo to refresh my 4 influence.
What is he worried about? A public disgrace or something? Because is he even getting this? He
I
is.
would have put a space dock at home if I had the opportunity.
Yeah, so Hacan gave up the plastic at home.
Loves those space docks at home.
Especially on this map.
Hacan, like, I get it, but not building at home. You got a Sharween's not going to do you much. Doesn't even have the token. That's all right. Who am I to comment, actually? Naked and famous. I think people are just dropping. Yeah, there would not be an infantry on this planet. What's a space dock on the planet? X just passed. Hacan will pass. Purple seems to be seriously considering. Oh no, place the 2 PDS. Purple, were you done or you chatting? Chatting to blue, sorry.
yeah, do you want to just go on ahead and do that now? Seeing as how apparently the ancient rulers are conspiring with the
Support swap.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Literally, round 1 support swap as well.
Swap already? Is
I
it-
think so. I mean, I feel it. I feel it.
Oh,
Blue and purple?
You can right click and choose to put on finger. So right click, and it'll be like score a date or score put on finger, and then we'll move it to your scoring areas and move up your score counter. So here we go. Congratulations on the marriage. And that's a bougainvillea, purple blue.
Prosperous relationship, but we'll see.
It just means they got a peaceful border.
Engagement? Just
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
married at first sight.
Yeah.
It's all for the
We
TV.
have a lot in common. I
Birds
like
and
big
turtles,
cannons.
you know?
He likes big cannons.
PDS factions.
What's that? Periwinkle?
podcast we rename Space Birds Peace Turtles.
Yeah.
All right, over to the
Not
meta.
good enough for me on the other side.
Man, yeah. Just
all right. I'm activating at home and building and figuring out my build.
It is interesting. I think meta just focuses on the board, eh?
all the shedding and fur, drove the reptiles crazy.
And I'm biostimsing Tarmon at the end of my turn, by the way.
For a 1 for the spend.
First.
Best value biostims ever.
$8 saves $1 with biostims, but can use it on the build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $7 build. Doesn't even need the carrier. May just start going heavy defense. May get into a dread, but
Don.
fighters. Only build 4 is always hard. Warsun's on the move. Warsun's on the move. Yeah, we come Atlas, naked at home, unable to build a second Warsun, but is scoring for the round. Can chuck down 6 infantry, at least 4.
I always forget.
Mining is 2, because it doesn't make sense.
You spend the riches once, the mining always delivers time and time again.
So Rich World is just a pile of gold on the planet.
Yep.
No, it's a frag. They're all just looking for that improvement in slices. I do think that the round 1 explorers are exaggerated or accentuated, I suppose. Their importance is relatively more on this map. Because a +2 on a shit slice is, that much more valuable than a +2 on a good slice.
Did you make a deal for someone to get Mechatol round 2 and then took it, or did that deal fall through?
No. I was very clear in my discussions with Green. Mechatol was not part of the speaker deal.
Archaeological expedition. Reveal the top 3. Go get some frags.
I'm playing Archaeological Expedition. I'm pulling the top 3 cards of the cultural deck from I'm Exploring Primor. And then I got 1.
Hit and a miss. But that's a relic. Round 1.
Everything's coming up Hacan.
Darn.
I'm loving it. It's great.
Whew. Relic.
Now all I need is Junior or Ma, and my life will be perfect.
Yeah, fucking Junior on a con. Round 1 is astounding. I mean, honestly? Boom, boom. Round 3 Euro.
By that I mean over, because a Muaat will have to invade me at that point. But
you and Muaat will be friends.
Oh, friend.
I mean, if you want a support swap, I'm up for that.
After the planet swap.
I'm giving Muaat. Not to his machinations.
Hello, Muaat, my old friend. Yeah, Muaat will be coming. They've basically said Semlor is Muaat's and that Welland's up for discussion for the 3 tech skips. And I think that discussion will be around fires. And they're like that. Like, I kind of just go, why would I sell fires naturally? I tend towards why and sell fires.
Still doing things.
But there's a reason. A point is reasons.
Didn't realize it got back around to me.
Argent got a whole lot of money. Needs 8. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I do
5.
have a harder time noticing it's my turn on TGBG.
$1.
Yes, I will say.
Doesn't like the flashing Badoop ring when it's your turn.
I don't have. I'm like remoted into my desktop from my laptop, and I don't think it's sending sound.
Oh.
Yep, Argent going to build at home. Couple of Stroders. Maybe get there. I think they've only got $1 though. So wins 2. Could sell some frags if they wanted to do a meaningful build, but 2 destroyers will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units with thingy thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My commander.
Yeah, if they build 2 destroyers, they get their commander unlocked. 2 fighters and a destroyer actually also does it. Yeah, that's a good point about the no wormholes, actually. That's funny. In my my slice assessment, which I've never really done on a spreadsheet before, this was the first time, and I was kind of like, cool, 1 for optimal, 1 on influence for optimal. I gave 0.5 weighting to each tech skip. I didn't weight according to traits. Like if you'd had slices which had 4 of the same trait, that would be worth maybe a 1. All 3 tech skips are 1, but then like 0.5 on a tech skip.
To give away.
But I haven't waited for the negatives, and I mean that's a real thing. Like B-hole in your face is a minus 0.5 or 0.1 or 1, or
If you picked
whereas
that as
none,
your 2 round
probably
1,
valuable.
Yssaril in the
Oh.
game. You deserve it right now.
Thomas, do you want to do that right now, or?
Are they
don't think we
really
can, or
talking
we're
about
not
support
neighbors.
swaps?
Yeah,
Where
we're
Hacan?
through the beta.
Oh,
Huzzah!
who? Who's on the beta?
So you've magically come up with another support for the throne, and you're support swapping with green as well.
Blue and green. Blue and green. What
Um,
is this for? What is this
Get
for?
that polyneury going.
Oh! It's a blue frag.
you're gonna give me both?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
For fires? For fires?
Ooh,
Fires for 2 frags. That is cheap.
Flashlight coming through.
Ooh, Xxcha's game.
Think that. No.
That's ridiculous. I know, right?
Ridiculous.
Could be a trade agreement. No, could be a trade agreement.
Preposterous.
Don't freak out. It could be a trade agreement. $3. They're likely to get trade if Muaat doesn't take it.
I mean, if it's Ma, you would want it on the first one, right?
Yeah, no, that's why. I figured it was pretty good for you. You get a relic first round.
Let's do it.
Can you get Prototype War Sun 2s off?
You don't have
Yes, you can.
like,
You can get your
scary
faction tech
things in your life.
off more worlds. Shit, that would just change the game.
Junior?
Shot of the fucking throne. At least you know you got it early.
Uh-oh.
No legendaries.
I mean, that means you defend your home.
That is amazing. Hacan can get there.
Second or son.
Ooh, he can get. Yeah, he can get 4 infantry down. 4 infantry. Hacan can only get 1.
Primor. Easy.
Do I
That
need
is
to
the
copy
solution.
this? Need
Well-
to copy this or put it over?
Just right click, score it. It'll move it into your scoring area, move you up. And yeah, I didn't move it in. Yeah, just chuck it in your green play area down the. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
I really appreciate you going and grabbing that for me, Green, because otherwise you definitely, I would have got eliminated round 2 for sure.
All right. Well, that was fun. Let's
I think they can hold on to it. I actually think this Muaat just joined the round 4 club.
Follow suit.
Speaker, really good round 2. Gets to put down 4 infantry at home. Gets to do the spendy.
Oh, okay. Give him the
Um,
obsidian and make
Yeah, we go. Hacan's run.
everyone cry.
Scepter of Impla.
Scepter of Emerald.
Saves you a token.
Nice
pretty
little
sweet.
bit.
Yeah.
Good value.
Yeah.
Actually, this map's pretty good.
This round, but
Mhm.
hey, it's good
Good
for
map.
4 other
Clearly.
rounds.
Planet cards. Yeah.
You're about
They're
to
all splint.
They're running away.
No.
They didn't like my mercantile policies.
So Hacan. I mean,
Fun. Hey, Two Minis, can I give you
Oof.
my trade agreement for your green? You had said 2 trade goods earlier, but I don't have 2 trade goods to give.
I'll make
I
that
want in
deal.
on this fun.
Yeah. 3 relics round 1. What is this?
yeah. This is just turned into a fun table.
I love this.
Surprising.
There it is.
Until one of them draws to destroy heretical works round 2 of Imperial. And then they're like, why did I do it? I think there's still another 2 red over
Is there a
there.
fancy way to do it, or do I just need to?
Just right click purge one at a time.
Like the purge it, yeah. Wheel of Fortune.
What do we got? What do we got?
Where are they?
Way over there.
Okay.
I've never
Who's this
seen
from?
those relics coming out first round.
Let's see it. What's it gonna be?
Crown of Thalnos. Well,
Sad.
Not the best on Argent.
Sad story, man.
it is only combat rolls. I'm pretty sure that's the ruling.
Because you just reroll
Yeah.
your
That is correct.
Happy April 1st, everybody.
Get right on that.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Fires of the Gashuline might be for sale.
Hey.
From Xxcha, even.
What? Guys, I don't have it.
Wink, 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 wink.
Watch him play it.
Ceasefire, that's it. It was a ceasefire for a relic.
Play it now, though, man. Get it out.
Let's do that. Wait, I gotta pass.
Looks like we're going to scoring. Time-wise, we're an hour 30 in.
Oh, dang, it's already
Almost.
out of the way.
We will have an agenda phase.
Everybody else has passed.
Argent. Running solo now. Did build at home.
Tactic token.
Commanders unlocked.
Where is the pass button? There it is.
Sweet. Proceed to scoring. I don't think anybody's winning, so you can't smash them.
I'm spending 8 trade goods. I mean resources. I mean trade goods.
Yep, that's a can't scoring.
Same.
Just right-click score. It'll put your token in the nice area, move you up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Seeing a whole lot of trade goods get
Praise
binned.
be to Darrow.
We all score that? Ow.
Look at the uniformity.
I mean, with Diplo and trade, yeah.
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 Yeah, everybody scoring round 1. There we go. We got Hacan on our thing. We got a support swap. Muaat's got shard.
Wasn't there? I think I was watching. Was it the second game? They were in round 5, and I think the highest. What is that score? Was a 5 on the table.
Any secrets?
Nope.
No, keep
It's because the objectives were so bad.
2 attachments. A lot of attachments did pop.
My
Oh no.
That's what
the hand on the bottom. How do you
C for cards. C
Awesome.
for cards. Perfect. Attachments 1.
Oh boy.
Is there only 1?
How many attachments are even on the game? I know
One?
but do we have any others?
Oh lord. 1, 2, 3 more explorers. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh,
Malice 8. 8 more explorers.
So much worse.
I guess
Yeah,
we
you'll
need
be
to start
fine.
getting
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Life did just get worse. Look at this.
scanning.
Everybody scored. Only 2 controls.
Scaling
Nobody
controls.
naturally has either of these.
Sort of.
If somebody had scored 1 or 2 of the control tech skips round 1, you could switch back to the stay
You got them.
resources. But this is what this map's all about.
That one's a tag skip.
Dealing action cards.
I think
Your
we're
soul
definitely
to
gonna see
discard
some,
and calling for political
Scanlink
stability.
drone network over in the tech
Let me see. What?
area for this turn.
Let's start a skill retreat.
Any political stability. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
You will need to do your. Did somebody play political stability on politics?
No, sorry, my tokens landed on it.
okay, that's fine. That's fine. Chuck it back up the top, and then just do your tokens before we go to agenda.
Yep.
All right, then we go to an agenda phase because Mechatol's gone.
Do I need to run anything? Or
If you want to, you're more than welcome to. I can walk you through. I can also do much of it for the first agenda, so you guys will get used to the tool if you want as well.
would be fantastic.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay. Argent, you've got a token to still do, and otherwise everybody else is looking good.
Muaat, can we do our deal before the agenda is revealed? Just because
Yes.
our end.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I grabbed the alliance, and it's not activated yet, but it's there.
sweet. So we have our first trade before, which is red-green. We will now go to the agenda. We will call for more of worlds and ancient burial sites.
Yeah.
Anybody playing more of worlds, ancient burial sites? 3, 2, 1. We will flip the agenda. I've placed it into the agenda area. On the agenda, I'll press F to flip. It is Nexus Sovereignty, Alpha and Beta wormholes, and the wormhole Nexus have no effect on movement, protecting malice from all the naughty people or against. It has placed the gamer wormhole token on Mechatol Rex, meaning whoever's there gets to go to fancy places. We will now go to the other side of the UI, press yes for help with the agenda. It is a for or against. Everybody will have now in front of them an agenda voting tool that has popped up. Speaker is designated by the asterisk. It shows you how many votes everybody has. And let me just zoom in. If you look at the very bottom, it says the current status, any wins greens, any wins whites. And that's really where you want to keep just looking. Hey, when it comes to your turn, we'll say, do you want to bloop? And you'll click. You can also preload no wins, no afters, or preload play and after. The reason it's got the lock-in is maybe you go no afters and then somebody plays an Imperial Rider and you say perfect time for my Politics Rider, then it will untick. But if you press lock-in forever, it will not untick. And when you come time to vote, you'll press vote and then press plus on the one you want. If you played a rider, you'd press plus next to the one you put your rider on, and it would also record that. Where you put the physical card with your token is just like normal, one above the agenda, one below. And over to you guys, and I'll jump in if needed. That is a quick intro to...
Well, it's to you, Purple. Anyone's?
Oh, do I do the wins?
It's a beautiful tutorial, Al.
Just the voting first.
Wins and afters are in speaker order still. Other people have already gone. Green, white, blue have already said no wins. They've already clicked the button.
Oh, okay. Cool.
At the bottom of that little menu thingy, and it says it.
No win.
Any after screen. So like a pretty banal agenda. I suppose they don't want to put the gamma on thing. Hacan does. Hacan is in what color? Hacan is in white. Got 14 votes, but they're first to vote. It's always the thing when you sell speaker, you lose that little bit of oomph. They would guarantee this the way they want if they hadn't sold speaker.
Argent to vote. Yeah.
Argent to vote. Okay, cool. So it's still just the pure either alpha betas do nothing or gamma on Mechatol?
No, this is alpha betas have no effect in the wormhole nexus.
Or
Still.
Or we give the Mechatol over to Hacan, who doesn't, he doesn't need more help because the gamma would go on Mechatol.
It's only the first law too, so I'm not super concerned.
Yeah.
I'd absolutely put the gamma down here.
Is there not a way to zoom in on that?
Or be advocating for such.
Not in that. You can go.
So if you
you can click on it.
If you click on the Nexus Sovereignty, it should zoom in.
Yeah,
Okay.
zooms in. Click on it again, it disappears. You can also press collapse if you want to see your board state without, like, the tool can go smaller.
Okay, so we either give Hacan the first access to Malice, or whoever gets lucked into the gamma on the exploration, which we'll probably be doing a lot of, will have a tighter control.
I like the other view. Looking at this board, I mean, honestly, attachments is a luck shoot at any times. Maybe it's better earlier. A little bit sad Mahact and Argent didn't reach a deal, but maybe we're just a slow scoring game.
Don't give it to
Might be a bit of a... So we hit vote. No, so you click riders, just press hit vote next to 4. And then the plus will come up and you can press plus to 7. And you can just exhaust one planet to do that. Exhausting planets is manual because you choose which ones given certain agendas like Galactic Crisis Pact.
I think you might be interested because you have ships and stuff right next to a beta wormhole. So as soon as I went in, if I did go in, you'd just be able to come in and take it from me.
Can't try to talk him around. I love it.
Sweet talk. That's that sweet talk right there. All right.
Sweet nothing's in the air. I might go boil my kettle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
Oh, I don't even know. I don't even have an AFK yet. That's all right. I'll be back shortly.
Yssaril and Muaat, how do you guys feel about this?
I'm fine, just abstaining.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going towards. Can't change it.
If I voted against, then you'll just let it go against.
No, we want it to. I mean,
why would you want to go against?
I want more wormhole access, and the wormhole nexus will give me that.
Yeah, the thing here is that, like, while Hacan may have access to Malice first, everyone else has access to it then after. And in order to get there, they need to either move through or take things off of Mechatol.
They're gonna get out anyways.
So while the potential is higher, the potential ramifications are more dire.
A wormhole, right?
So I would be advocating for against here as well.
Prefer it to be a little bit controlled.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna vote 8 against using predictive intelligence in my homeworld. Actually, no, I won't do that. There's already 7-4. I'll abstain. I can't do you guys. That doesn't seem worth it.
I was like, okay, sure, fine. I'll lock in nothing.
Right.
It's your funeral.
I should have colluded with you, Yellow. Why is it Why is it coming back to me?
I don't
That's
know.
it. So,
Did you not hit lock and vote? You didn't hit lock and vote.
Oh.
Oh, me neither. Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
And it passed. One law in play.
All right.
All right.
Next one. Seeker?
Yeah. So where do I take it now?
I think you guys might have just voted on the second law too. Why does it say it's my turn?
Did you not lock in votes either?
I did.
No idea.
Seems potentially quite good for Yssaril because they still have 2 culturals to explore.
Did Nexus
So if they
Sovereignty
get
go
the gamma
for
over
or
there-
against? Sorry, I've just stepped
It went
back.
4.
So just put it next to the agenda spot on the laws area. Perfect. And then we'll grab the next agenda from the top of the politics deck. No ancient burial site, so we'll just flip it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so the one on the left is the agenda. The others are laws.
This gets
Gotcha,
thrown
okay.
out because there's no secret objectives.
Secret.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny.
Next one.
Well, you know.
Thrown out as well. Oh no, it's not. It's Rider City. We just got a law.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, this is so.
All right. So we
nice.
have
I guess
to
it could have
vote
happened both ways. That could have
on Nexus Sovereignty.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any
There-
point in talking
I mean-
about which one we're going to vote for?
I mean, there is technically because
Oh, for writers.
When's
Riders.
it first? So start with that. So
Yeah, it's
Gimme,
first
gimme.
elected law.
Imperial Rider.
Yeah, it's
I
just
wanna see
Rider
it.
City.
Someone have
Should've
it.
kept that Warfare Rider.
I should have. Yeah.
Oh,
Pain.
Does anyone have any?
Right, FK again for a second.
No one's after us.
Just wanted to take this opportunity to throw out there that if you I know in Texas we have a lot of local elections coming in May, and your vote matters more there than it does here. So I will abstain.
That's a good good representative over here.
blue.
Wait, no votes have been.
Just no votes, and then we're gonna vote on the stupid.
Oh,
Purple
got
Nexus
it.
again.
Got it.
There's no point voting on this.
Yeah, I didn't. I was confused by what was, but yeah, no, we're voting on what we're voting on.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't even. Discard. Yeah. All right. Now we vote for this again.
thoroughly underwhelming.
Oh boy.
Agenda phase out
This
of
is
the way.
the beauty of the agenda phase, you know.
Yeah, wormhole. Our Nexus
Complexities in
Sovereignty
there.
is gonna be voted on again.
All right. To speed this up, are we going to actually change the outcomes here?
I feel like they should.
If the agenda would get like repeal law or something like that, like would the gamma wormhole disappear or it would stay there? I guess.
So it's
Okay.
an against because if
Yeah.
that's an against, this is not a law in play. It just
Right.
has the
It
gamma
just
wormhole
happens
there.
and it's gone. Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
It will always stay there. Alrighty. Yeah. No one's no afters. Yada yada.
Yada yada yada, all that jazz.
Anyone's green. All right. Please vote purple.
Like if I throw all my votes on this, there's no funny business action cards that can make me. Sorry.
There's no funny business.
Somebody else did.
It's the second agenda.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure before I was just flippant with it.
Yep. Yep.
8 plus 6 is 14.
I was going to, but
So yeah, we'll do that.
Huh?
Oh, that's
No.
Rider.
Oh, he's got 6 riders.
God,
He's got
6
6
riders.
riders.
Oh my god. Oh, does it count Xxchas, by the way? Did you figure that out?
It doesn't look like it because I have 6 from Mechatol.
Okay.
Did you unlock?
Xxcha's not unlocked.
Yeah.
unlocked. So
That's
It will pick up when it's unlocked, I believe.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
counting
Cool.
trade. So I actually do have 14.
Yep.
Can anybody convince me of going one way or the other? I feel like I don't really care.
I mean, I like having more planets in the game. I like having more movement around the board. I like getting 2 trade goods next round. Those are all things that I like.
Yeah. Give
But-
Hacan the custodian, a nice another advantage.
I mean, I guess
Fair enough.
practically speaking, 2 trade goods to Hacan is the least impactful than any of us, but rather have no impact.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
What's a yellow against? Yellow's Mahact.
what we're doing?
Green can swing this.
No,
Green. I basically, you discussed wanting to grab Wellen. I would say you can just do that for free if you want to send this 4. You could grab tech, get grab drive, and basically score the 3 tech skips this round.
Against?
I'm perfectly fine going 4.
Okay, I just wanted to throw it out there.
As Muaat, I feel pretty sketched out taking anything but leadership and
Is this
activating home.
Yes, this was Khan talking.
He said 4. He said 4 in error.
No, I want you to go against
Okay.
because I like having the warm houses open.
Right.
Maybe I get to hold on to it for a turn.
So technically, our agreement or our discussion was already part of that. So this is adding something new to that.
I guess I understood it was you would be willing to negotiate something for us.
I
Wasn't
guess
that
that's
what you said?
okay. Careful, Slimy.
Not exactly. It was we can work some. I mean, I guess I said we can work something out, but I meant more in the sense of I should have clarified. I'll go get the point, and then I will leave, and you can get those planets, maybe for a point at some point in the future, kind of a situation.
Okay.
Just
Ask the question and me got
answer.
Darth
Or-
Hacan already changing the terms of their deal. Pray
this-
he does not alter them any further.
I know. I really like Makan and Muaat working together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I
This
can't.
does give you access to Malice if you wanted that through your beta, which you may not want. But
I think for Muaat it's not so bad. Hakan goes towards Malice instead of towards Wellen. Muaat gets to put down the Wellen Semlor this round, assuming they get Prototype Warsun 2s.
I mean, I
Which they
understand
have
that
access
poses
to.
some risk to you since you do have Shard.
They could even get just Grav Drive, to be honest.
I'll just.
Umbat out to carrier, take Semlor, send the Warsun 2.
You know what? I'll just do all 6 that way.
Yeah, they're going 4 again.
Can hold it.
All right, it goes for again. The miscount was actually not miscounted. Wow.
And that only counts as 1 law, not 2.
We had last time.
And any final trades before we reset planet cards and exit the agenda phase? And I believe we were going to take a break. Is that the plan?
After we take strategy cards, we can. Yeah.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
Right. I need to.
Yeah. Just need 5 to 10 minutes.
All good.
Should be good.
Manipulate investments in Summit.
And is there a way to pause the timer, by the way?
Yep, you just left click on it.
Oh.
You can just left click and it should pause automatically.
Perfect. Thank you.
But are we picking strategy cards? I heard somebody say, or did you want to come back and do that?
We can pick strategy cards right now. Let's
All right.
do it quick before
Such an interesting philosophical thing that I like to not pick. Like take the break, walk away, forget the game, do your laps, do whatever, clear the mind, then come back. Whereas I pick and then I want to figure out my round. I don't want to walk away. I feel. I suppose maybe somebody like the meta has the ability to continue thinking about the game as they tend to their other household obligations.
I very rarely take a break when everyone else takes a break. I usually just kind of sit there and think as you
take that opportunity. I think some of the best conversations happen at tables when people are on break or the pizza phase is up.
Before you
I've had tables there where nobody will talk the truth. Everybody's kind of cagey and covert and, during the round. And then we'll go to break and they'll suddenly be like, oh yeah, that's why I did this and that's why we're just normal people all of a sudden. And
Yeah, I disconnected. Sorry.
What happened? Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as the pressure of beating the face of a nation dissipates, then
yeah, this is
you're a lot more willing to be forthright.
Try. How best to do that? Oh, I know how best to do this.
And
There we go.
it's a risk. You can choose what you want. I'm just throwing that out there. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, so we got alphas, betas.
Yeah, it's not necessarily what I want to do, but it is a valid point.
Well, they're thinking about Imperial.
Alright, you know what I might do?
Mistyped message. Just want to warn you about the beta wormhole. Xxcha needs one more influence to unlock their commander. Grabbing Atlas. Oh, they can agent, ready Atlas. I think they only kill one infantry. Yeah, so if they remove one infantry, it would be pretty bold.
It's actually my turn. I don't know why it's set to purple's turn, but
Yeah, technically the turns thing doesn't actually count. We're kind of in the agenda turns. Just look at who's picked and announce. Yeah, it's kind of like. Yeah. So it looks like actually a switch out from trade to leadership. Or Muaat believes they get their war son out this round, gets the tokens, gets to stop printing money. We got 3, 7, 8, 9. Just needs $2, 10, 11.
May have to, or feel pressured to build at home as well to not lose shard.
Actually, that's probably the bigger thing. Just a couple of mechs. They get it. They still also get the benefit if they get the commander unlocked. But I think what points are they chasing? They've done the spend 8.
3 outside of home or 4?
All these players have got to be worried about where do my VP come from. There's sensible
and then 4
positioning, but
it's 3 on different planets, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Actually,
not outside of home. 3 on different planets, and then 4 total. Or
3 on different planets outside of home, and then 4 anyway.
Are you locked on with construction?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Xxcha. It's going to diplo again. Politics would be something I would be looking at.
Didn't take Imperial, huh?
Yeah, not brave.
Are you kidding?
Oh my god.
Way too much. That would
Okay.
be insanity. That would be pure, utter insanity.
Then you know what? What better way to put it in than a tournament game?
I like this construction pick from. Because I think they're probably going to tech to scan link, do construction, not have your dock locked down, get the benefit from both.
Red and blue both have attachments installed. It's just going to be real interesting to see what happens with Muaat and how much they move and how much they just consolidate. As I say, if they just consolidate, I mean, let's just say there was a spin 3-3-3 out right now. Muaat would be like, okay, cool, I consolidate. And even if they didn't go for the public now, they know they can score it next round. They know they can build in a swing round. But right now, you can't guarantee no swing rounds with 3 tech skips and 2 attachments. You just hope you luck into the tech skip that is an attachment.
Like your hand removes from the bottom of your
C.
C.
C for cards.
Perfect. Thank you.
Anytime you repeat that a game, Big Al.
17 on average.
Mm-hmm.
Certain keys we've actually rebound completely. So like 0 used to be the trash something while you're holding it, but then some people use that for push to talk, and they suddenly found things are being zeroed when they weren't expecting it. The Z we often remap to Shift Z, but that's a terrible little key. It's quite interesting. But the environment was originally designed for VR, which I think has kind of been half of the issue. Technology, trade for extra tech. There goes leadership. I love how leadership, I mean, not leadership, politics goes so far.
Last pick.
It's pretty good for Yssaril, pretty good for Mahact. Mahact likely to sell. We'll see if we get a deal for tech skips. Yssaril ain't going to be double scoring. No Imperial. Warfare feels bad. Diplo, like
cripple
extra. Yeah, you have to. There's no double scoring.
Yeah, if you don't take 8, no one will have any secrets again.
Yeah, what are you scoring with the 8? Nothing.
And it's like this. Ugh.
We don't need secrets. We can just win off public objectives. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
6-round game. Here we go.
Especially at this pace, 2-hour run an agenda phase.
Taking the warfare.
No secrets. Oh, God.
Placing trade goods, setting turn, stopping the clock. 10-minute break, we'll call it. Be back on the hour. So 9-minute break.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Sweet. We'll do a little bit of a spreadsheet update here, I think. We have not had one of those. Sorry, folks, for leaving you in the lurch. Here is our spreadsheet update. It's snuck up on me. Hacan going gravity drive, as one would expect. We had Muaat on the technology, going AI development algorithms, heading down their Prototype Warsun 2 path. Xxcha skipping out on Tech Round 1. Argent skipping out on Tech Round 1. That spent 8 resources, really taxing the economies on this map. Mahact with Biosystems Predictive Intelligence also skipped Tech Round 1. Yssaril went for the Biosystems. They had trade. They had the money. They could make it work. They're heading straight down the Magion path. This round, we do have tech in the game. We have Yssaril on the Magion. We'll go back to the full map view. And we'll go back to the full score view. Yeah, that's a bloody thing. There we go. We have Biosystems, Magion build, totally possible with Yssaril. We've got a little skip on Tarman. We got Muaat follows with 1. They get a skip with 1. They've got a skip in Slice. It's blue. It's the wrong skip. They don't have the yellow. So Muaat does not. Oh yeah, we were thinking they might have double ticked round 1. That's why they would have been 1 away now. Hacan follows now. We could see a carrier 2. There's not much they're going to go grab. They're probably just going to be looking to consolidate. We may see the scan link in relation to our latest objective, which is control 2 planets with attachments. So scan link digging those out for the players, as well as contributing towards 3 tech skips in terms of attachments that are tech skips. We only have 1 attachment on the board currently, which is an Hacan slice. Interesting question is, does Muaat do the same and go scanlink and then next round skip the 3rd red instead of the yellow? 3 planets and slice scanlink twice? I don't know. I think Muaat's got to protect the shard, which is a very interesting aspect. Round 1 shard. We had a round 1 scepter and a round 1 crown of Thalmos. Going over to Xxcha, we think they've purchased Fires of the Gashlai for 2 blue frags. It's how Muaat got their shard. Hindsight 2020, it's probably a pretty good deal. Fires for a relatively protectable relic. I don't see Muaat having much trouble. I mean, I kind of jumps on Muaat first thing, maybe, but Muaat took the 1, possibly just to get the home defenses up. Don't see much in the tech path for Xxcha. They do like the War Suns. If they get more fires, maybe they try. Do they have any blue skips? They've got a red skip. Maybe a cruise 2. No idea. I'll look at Xxcha. Do I care, really? Argent PDS 2. The Destroyer 2. Striking off for 2s. Get a bit of AI or something along those lines. Don't really need the mix with self-assembly. Mahact did not take round 1. We have Biosystems. We have 2 tech skips in Slice. We can get Grav Drive. We can get Cruiser 2. We're on politics. Oh, who took tech? Argent. Yeah, Argent could be double taking. Yeah. Um, hmm, probably a grab drive feels about right. Major, as we discussed. Overall, a couple of planets left to explore. I think we're at 8 unexplored if you include Malice. They did just stop the gamma being placed on Megatol, denying Malice from Hacan. We're looking at a Bakal, Alto 2, 4, Mahact can get everything there. Yssaril, it does look like there's one in space.
I don't think there's a world in which I'm scoring this round. So.
There's a world where many people don't score this round. Muaat could go after 3 tech skips, Umba to carrier. I don't know how they get that additional move though. They could get the token lift. No, they're not getting a token lift on leadership. It's actually impossible. They could go through the B. Do they want to go through the B? There was brief talk about the fact that Xxcha could annex Atlas with peace accords. It's a little bit funny. They can agent to ready Atlas and kill an infantry. We may see a Muaat follow construction putting a dock onto Atlas if they can move out in time, but traditionally Muaat's plan is to not move that war sun until the very last moment. So I suspect we'll see a leadership pop, maybe a bit of star forging. Yeah, get the benefit of the mix at home if they were to just smash 4 mechs at home and then print infantry with leadership and star forge. You get the benefit of the mix even without the commander unlocked, but of course you're only then getting 4 infantry, 2 resources worth of value plus the destroyer or the 2 fighters. So your tokens coming up evens. Once you got the commander unlocked, you're then literally printing that $4th and profiting. Hacan, 3-planet home system, notoriously hard to defend. Relatively open to the board, although it was pointed out by chat correctly that everybody else has a wormhole kind of in their slice. Hacan has none.
I want to check. Can everybody still hear me? I had some headphones issues.
Yeah, we can hear you good.
I can hear you.
Just fine.
Yeah.
And yeah, so that's Hacan.
I'm just trying to get
Rayahl.
Yeah, that was Rayahl.
Rayahl. Okay.
Yeah, Xxcha.
Xxcha gets Meherzul. Well, how do they even get Meherzul?
But I won't ask you.
See, I mean, this is a hard game. We do have warfare in the game, but I'll tell you what, meta as yourselves going to stall that like nobody's business.
Trade convoys.
Is there a bracket ready for the prelims? You mean the tapestry? The like who makes it?
We'll see. I'm not super, but maybe we can make something.
I think we're only 1 game finished so far. Game 2 is still being played. Who plays against who and when? They are not bracketed games. What we have is 216 competitors in this prelims round, and they simply join games that they logistically can make. And so you kind of can shape who you play against. There's a couple of players who might not sign up till a bit later, trying to share the the load. And even in the semis, when there's only 36 players, that's still very much part of it. Semis, definitely you're looking for a little bit more of people specifically orchestrating their games, not just around convenience of timing. But yeah, a lot of the games are timed around this time zone.
Whenever there is something that would be super fun and cute to go and do.
And we don't even actually publicize who the 216 players are. The reason for that is that life does get in the way. This tournament can run, 6 to 7 to 8 months long. As we just saw in the qualifiers, we had 83 tables of players, over 600 players. And in the end, only 75 games actually popped. So there's a fair amount of fluidity around those players that don't necessarily find the time in their real lives to get their games in. But at this stage, you can be a buy player, a waitlisted player, or a winner from qualifiers in the prelims. By the time you get to the semis, you have to have won a prelim to be coming through. There's potential for somebody to have won a qualifier, lost a prelim, I suppose, as a waitlister. But
Blue.
Yeah.
The boring same strategy blue,
Meta not committing to which way they're going on the tech. Yeah, I would love seeded. Like, we tried a league, Twilight Imperium Global, TRGL, and we were hoping to have a Premier League there with specifically seeded play, but there's just not enough players in the player base to support it. It's not like we've got 100,000 people playing this game every weekend. And secondary, it just is the 10 to 12 hours per game. You can't expect people who potentially live in Europe, to start playing at 6 o'clock at night or 6 in the morning against people in Australia where it's, 6 in the morning till whatever.
Being mean.
Pretty crazy.
But like, I don't want to play against them, so I pick them. It's the same thing with SAR. I hate playing them because I don't like SAR balling on someone.
Sorry to interrupt. Just checking, is everybody back? If we can do a roll call and then probably start the clock. I believe everybody is here. Sweet.
We're ready to go.
Yep.
Off to the races. Clock has been started.
Perfect.
Oh.
And it's your go, Green.
Brave SirThomas. Muaat going to build at home.
Did he leave the game? Or is he back?
No, he's looking. He might be off voice for some reason. SirThomas, you there? Mic check.
It just said SirThomas has left the game, which is why I was asking.
That was earlier. I think he's back now.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's whispering. Green's whispering.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, he just whispered purple as well. When is tick? When is tick?
Checking on tech timings.
Oh, okay. I guess I should check my messages.
Sorry, he says he has mic issues, so.
Yeah, if we had like Melbourne tournament in May this year, that is a seeded tournament. People have rankings from the actual Discord online play. We have
look at your tech.
green players, which is Acolyte, Novice, and I forget the third one. Adept or whatever. Then we've got the Veteran 1, Veteran 2, and Warlord status. There's only one Warlord. To progress from one level to another, you have to beat a table of the equivalent rank or higher. So your very first game you ever win against anyone, you can go to Veteran 1. Then if you play a game with all Veteran 1s or higher, you can get to Veteran 2 by winning. Veteran 2 all against each other get to Vet 3, and then we've only had the one individual beta table of all Vet 3s. It's a pretty big thing. Here we go. Reinforcing Muaat.
Is the most experience I've got playing.
We will see a fair bit going here. Looks like they've lined up $4 in planets. They're going carrier. They're going grav drive. They're not reinforcing as much as I thought they were. They're going to probably go some infantry on the ground, and they're going to go take both planets. They want to score this round. They're going to go get grav drive, War Sun to Welland, carrier to Semlor, scoring 3 tech skips. This is an interesting stretch.
With purple to have him knock me off Mechatol before you play leadership. Is that what's happening?
No, this is just about their 3 tech skips. I really like this actually. This is bold from Muaat.
No, I'm gonna flank speed my carrier stream to yours.
Keeping the carrier over Centauri Grawl. Got to protect Grawl. Got to protect their right flank from the Yssaril. Cheeky goblins can do some amazing things, and they have warfare.
I want there to be a way for Mechatol to get attachments. That would be fun.
Cheeky goblin does not want to grab the shard because of Hope's End, but Cheeky goblin doesn't mind taking them down a peg, I suppose.
Mechatol, I forget.
Yeah, you can nanoforge Mechatol.
You can?
It's non-home, non-legendary, so Mechatol can be nanoforged.
Wild.
I believe that's correct.
And that's the one that puts specialty, or not specialties, classifications on it.
Well, it becomes legendary.
Titan's Promontory.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Terraform. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, that one puts specialties on it.
Yeah. Titans of Wool.
It's an interesting build, man. I'd be protecting this ground so much more, but I don't know. I just always put more on ground, I suppose. Yeah. All right.
Terraform is non-home other than Mechatol Rex. Yeah, makes sense.
Just building it home. Green?
Can I ask? Oh, needs the blue for Grawl. Fuck. This map is poor. He just spent a token to get that build out.
Those 2 infants go on the planet.
They're
not stranded in space.
4 plus the dollars. Yeah, when you do your builds, you can also click the little hamburger menu in the build and report build. It'll say what trade goods are there, what planets are there, what units are there. It's quite nice just for general, but it's not a requirement. It's all good. Yeah, this is very bold from Muaat. This is the
Jesus. Exploring.
I think I might have just spent Atlas for $6,000.
There it is. Oh no! And it's
yes.
And attach it.
But if I can make the deal with Yssaril to leave me on Growl to give them Growl next round, then I just send that carrier with Grave Drive to Semlor, the Warsun at Atlas to Wellen, unless they're going to keep the Warsun over Atlas. No, they can't get there. They need carrier 2. We'll see. I think it's bold, and I think it'll probably pay off. If you're a player who thinks you can talk your way out of a lot of stuff, it can definitely pay off. And they'll be scoring a public this round, where a ton of people at this table are not scoring publics this round. 1 attachment for Mahact on Ultra Prima.
Red, do you want to do the agent swap thing?
Printing money, Hacan.
Forever?
I'm thinking maybe. It depends on certain. I honestly might want it
for something else.
Let me see. I'm still open to it. Give it till my turn, unless you really need it right now for some reason.
John, I think I'm getting a lot of background from your side.
I do like having
more cash.
It's all good though.
I do like having cash on him, but
yeah,
that's just my mercantile.
It was quite not bad.
I think. Actually, you're playing that.
That was the plan.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yssaril listening to Ultra.
Yeah. It's all good.
Don't pop it this turn. If you need to, then
it's like I've entered the house of TI when my house is like, just go play at the game store. Just get. It's a different environment.
If you want to do the agent right away, I can wait.
So we're doing construction, but we seem to be pleading and talking.
Sorry.
That's all right. Okay.
If I'm Hacan here, I'm still very thinking about trying to take that home system.
And was it so the split this time?
1 infantry.
Well, you have Primor, so you'll put the 3 there. It'll be carrier, cruiser, fighter against.
Yeah, not first action.
And then 3-2.
Absolutely.
This is.
And you just wait for him to move out. Oh, wait, he's locked. He's bought the token lift off Mahact? No, he can't.
I mean, yeah, washing trade goods is something people do, but hey,
I'm very confused now, John, because
essentially funneling those trade goods in.
That carrier's going nowhere. Maybe he's got unexpected action, but still feels so weak.
Because I can just use the Xxcha agent to get 3 myself, and it's a stall.
So you wouldn't be worried about trying to hold charge yourself as a Hacan. You've got Primal, you've got a weak home.
Do I assume correctly that you?
Well, it's kind of tucked away in the closest wormholes over there on the beta.
Distance is your friend, yeah. And it's not like Muaat's getting light wave. Xxcha's not getting light wave.
Agent swap.
Okay, so you refreshed his commodities?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess
you're not doing instructions right now then? Construction?
No, I'm not doing construction.
Okay. Before I start putting stuff down.
So you refreshed 3 of Yssaral's commodities, and then what happened next?
So you should have 4 commodities because I had an extra trade good left over.
Oh, I should. We can.
Yeah, you should have. Yeah, I can do the 4 and 5 immediately.
I threw the trade good to you. I'll just grab it back.
Yeah. Perfect.
Wait. I'm just a little bit confused about.
Hacan used their agent on Yssaril, gave them 3 commodities. Yssaril used through copying Hacan's agent to give Hacan 6. Hacan then gives 6 to Yssaril. Yssaril gives 4 back to Hacan as part of their trade. Yssaril had the 1 trade good spare, so they gave 3 commodities, 1 trade good, and Hacan gave over 6, netting 4 to Hacan and 5 to Yssaril, I believe, this time.
No, I got you. The missing component was your Yssaril's agent. I didn't realize that was involved.
All good.
Sorry. Yeah.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Oh, man. I always think it's super important to actually give people the time to understand all those mechanics, because it just locks it in for them and they remember for next time, and our understanding grows of all these rhythms and patterns. And
Pass for the round, you know?
Pass for the
Oh,
round.
you literally can't. Never mind. Yeah.
Put a PDS and a space dock down on Mechatol. And then
No, I'm
build on
waiting
it.
on Mechatol for the sake of.
follow Tech Fleet Logistics.
To Meharzul.
Do you mind if I grab Welland just for the Explorer, and then basically you can come in? I'll just bring one carrier, one fighter, and you can come in with one carrier, one fighter. I'll retreat out. Is that an issue for you?
He's already activating. Like, did an issue activate?
I think that's agreeable.
Good, they're working together. One of them can score a secret.
You're taking some more.
Oh, I said Welland? I mean, as long as you can get to Welland with...
I should be able to get to both.
Okay.
So, depending on which one you want.
I'd rather the Explorer on Welland, honestly.
Yeah. Green frags.
Well,
use frag. Enter.
Okay.
Welcome back, whoever it was.
Yeah, I'm really worried about this Xxcha, because they don't even have the carrier at home. They're not going to get a token left on trade. So slow, the map. Oh, it's no Warfare round 1 as well. So that trip levels round 1 in your overall expansion plans, and then you've still got to deal with the objectives.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Oh.
Working again. You sure nothing important happened in the last 5 minutes while my headset died?
Sorry, your home system's gone.
What?
Reduced atoms. Alright, I'm gonna explore. Oh, 1 second. Let me put this control marker back down. Oh, thanks, Big Al.
All good.
Dalbuta.
It's funny, like some players are on it totally, others are oof. 1 scan link, maybe.
We'll see how this goes, though. Oh,
2-2.
Alright, whatever.
It's a nice little 3-2 planet.
Oh.
It's similar copy, minus the yellow skip.
It discounts some more.
Yep. Classic.
There's Pop Tech, maybe. Not sure why. They need to get that Archon Veil, man. If I'm Argent, that's all I'm trying to do this round is, hey, buddy, I'll Pop Tech, you get to use the blue skip, and then I want Archon Veil. And you just got to try to do it in an amicable way. You know, save a bit of plastic for you both. Mahact gets a token when they come back in.
Neglecting a lot of whispers.
Oh, Aang's been left wide open as well.
Get a general consensus that we probably don't want Hacan to get the 2 tokens off of Mechatol. Is there anyone that is even like looking like they can get there with any force enough? Everything next to it's locked.
I do have.
It's doable.
I have Warfare, but I wasn't planning on going to Mechatol, but I don't know. Yeah,
nice little build at home for Meta actually last round.
At all. I can't score the secret in my
Did go the Dread carrier.
These publics.
Yeah.
$7 well spent.
Yeah, these publics are brutal.
The only one that could do it is Muaat.
I was gonna say, like,
you need to be that wildly concerned about me just at this very moment. My position's good, but it's not like I'm blowing everyone out of the water.
Yet.
I would say Muaat is willing potentially to do that, but obviously that's going to prevent me from getting a point this round. So I would want to ensure I can get like Imperial next round, which also isn't that great because it means I don't get another secret. So I don't want to do it, but if the table's like that worried.
This is all to deny 2 tokens. This map is janky, man.
Back in the game.
the value for Mechatol in those 2 tokens is...
Okay, so that was all SirThomas talking.
Yes.
There's a Hacan sitting
I
back.
don't want Hacan to get the 2, but I don't think it's the end of the world if they don't score this
Mhm.
round, which it looks like they won't. So
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, there's no way I'm scoring this round, other than like a fluke off of a random explorer, something like that.
Yeah.
2 more tokens is good from the Scanlink game, if we see them go that way. Nobody on DET actually is interesting as well. What does DET feed this table?
Fuck it, whatever. I'm gonna just do tech. I don't want to make that many
Hell yeah.
decisions.
All right.
Argent might be going DET Grav Drive just to be able to get to Ang.
I don't actually
No.
want stupid objectives.
They're going Scanlink.
Yeah, sure. We'll do it.
Yellow gets Grav Drive, spending
For my tech
Archon Veil. Magion, there we go. Magion on board. Gravity Drive from our good friends Muaat. They're going to be able to move out. They did lock down home. I totally missed the first build was a lockdown carrier, so it's not going anywhere. DET from Hacan. Hacan's going mining.
I get CT. Let's see.
Yes, I am getting DT.
Rayahl is Xxcha coming in after Hacan, correctly seeing that DET is being researched. It's a conversation that can occur with your neighbor to your left as well. This does resolve in strategy card, primary, active players, then in clockwise. No, looks like they're both going DET. Hacan's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Xxcha is their direct neighbor, doesn't have anti-mass, so maybe Xxcha grabs 2, maybe 3. There's 1 contentious, they've got a cruiser ready to go. Oh, it
I
might
think
be
I
a
would have
race.
rather seen Scanlink on Hacan.
Yeah, because of the build, because of the dock.
Yeah, you put the dock on.
Put the dock forward, get the Scanlink, get the
Crag.
build, get a mech. You can always send the dock back home when you need to late game. Yeah. 3 structures outside of home, which you can bring home if you need to.
If you miss this round, you can sell Crag to someone else.
I think so.
So that way they get the objective, you activate it again, get the Scanlink to hopefully get it yourself, take it back.
Yep, get the Scanlink on Sig while you take back Crag, yeah. Bit of a 1-2-1-2. We have the Grav Drive now on Muaat, coming across, being pretty trusting of Yssaril. It's about this time that I'd be looking for a Christmas support swap. Yssaril does have 1 tech skip, but you don't think you need it.
Green, doesn't that mean you're gonna? Oh, you can unbot. Never mind. You can unbot to come here.
Yeah, I could also just send the War Sun.
I like the fleet.
Or you could just.
I mean, the only thing I can Umbot would be like a destroyer.
Hacan lends in $4 for a carrier and
when you were coming here in the carrier and fighter, yeah, that made sense. Going there.
Sad story.
Okay, I'm probably gonna miss like 3 shots on 80%. You know. So.
Probably.
Yeah.
No
That's why he took Crown of Thalnos. Oh, wait.
Relics.
Oh, yeah, Junior wasn't taken, right? Because my...
it was Muaat's trade agreement. That's why Xxcha's got trade right now. So instead of it being 2 frags for 3, it's 2 frags for 4.
Anymore. Sorry.
Or
Shrew's nice. Shrew's very nice. Or, sorry, Junior is very nice.
I decided to get Sling Relay instead of Gravity Drive, by the way.
Ooh.
Nice.
No, they didn't get Cruiser 2. Sling Relay. I don't fully comprehend that. I also hate the unwashed bloody
No idea
commodities.
the tech deck in
Stack Explorer. Right click Stack Explorer. Ooh. Where did it go? What is Mahact?
Or did you get something else?
I got Sling Relay.
Okay.
Biostimsing Sling. Okay. 2 stalls with a Yssaril neighbor.
I think I'm just gonna pop politics on my turn.
Makes some sense.
Nice.
Suppose they look at the board, they say I don't need Grav Drive, I'm not going anywhere.
And then Argent. Is there anything you can pay me for the speaker token?
As much tradable right now.
Trade agreement. Watch the 2.
Falling by the way, and that unlocks SOATA. After I discard Ghost Squad.
Go squad for the
I
win.
gave you my trade agreement. I don't have any trade goods. You don't have a PDS to your name for the
commander.
worth anything.
It works on Dreads and on Anti-Fighter Barrage as well.
This is true.
I kind of want to just keep it away from the other side of the table, so I would do it for really cheap.
Just do the wash then.
For like, if you just want to wash my commodities, I'd even just do it for that.
Yep. Told him.
Yeah, I guess it would have to be a 2-turn wash because you'd have to give them to me and then I'd give them back.
Yeah, that's fine.
My turn. Okay.
All right, so I'll give you the speaker token.
Effectively, in Big L's ledger, a free speaker, but to really keep speaker this end of the table. Ideally hoping Xxcha Argent takes politics, sells it again, or they get to take politics again, I suppose. Imperial's dropping.
But I would still break the tie if there is one.
Correct. It's an interesting position to be in. Alright, is anybody snatching and grabbing attachments? Meta.
Both top.
If they had nav suite and grav drive, or nav suite and flank speed, they're just going shopping for action cards. DET first action coming off primal. First DET explore the game.
These look like fun. Wait, no, I don't want fun.
Enigmatic device gets a tech.
Yeah, pretty much.
Khan doesn't mind that too much.
That's good.
Options, they're rich.
Game where the game is poor, even for Hacan.
Dang, that's nice.
Let me see a tech pop. They did follow DET, yeah. They might just start racing, go get a gravity rift before Hacan can. They're doing a safe bet, going for just a straight empty. No, switching over to the risk one. Because Hacan can't get to the other ones. Oh, and they can go through the B. They can actually encircle Argent pretty nicely. I didn't see that. And we get a Calera ship. Calera ship's going to give them 2 command tokens back. Kind of pays for the command token for the tech. Pays for the command token from the move.
Solid stuff.
On that whole, not to really change subject, but that whole going back, no new information been presented since I built at home. Is it too late to switch those infantry to a mech? That's what
A while since you built I mean,
it's really far back. You guys, it's totally fine.
The explorers are new information.
And other people's moves, yeah.
Yeah, I honestly, personally, don't care. But if anyone does, then I 100% would agree with them and saying that, sorry, you can't do that.
So we'll do a quick table vote with a veto. So it looks like green is wanting it. It looks like red is okay. Yellow, have you got any objection to this change?
Sorry, I have no idea. I wasn't there.
Green has asked, can they swap 2 infantry for a mech from their very first action build? Totally understanding if anybody says way too far.
Mine is conditional on them losing the game. But...
Yep. Okay, so you're okay.
The thing is, I'm going to say this caveat comes with everyone gets sort of a mulligan like that.
Yeah, it sets a tone. Let's not then? Yeah. Cool, then keep going. It's much easier to just say, nah, it's too late. Because I bet other people have already had this thought, oh shit, I should have done this. And then it's like, okay, but I'm not even going to ask. So it's better just to keep going.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I wanted to bring my cruiser up here, but I didn't for that reason.
Yeah, I think that's the right choice because there's a ton of new information, and it's like all that time to think. The game is about skill to think in the moment, when to slow down, when to take your time. But I'm also happy with the table which says we don't give a shit, just get in,
I hate
do what you're gonna do.
If you were wanting to build it home and then put a dock and then construction it off or warfare it off, you'll want to build now because I'm popping construction next action.
Oh, very,
I know,
very
but
nice.
I only have 3 in fleet, and I have got 3 ships. I could just build ground units, but I don't really care right now. Thanks for the thing, but yeah. God, who's got the most action cards? Mahact, I'm sorry, I have to do this to you. You've got the most action cards. It's a stall. I don't like it, but I'll do
At least
it.
you sound contrite.
As long as you don't take one of
I'm
them
not gonna try to
specifically.
hurt you actively.
Do I give it to you, or do you choose? Right.
I just choose, yeah.
Meta, do you have? Were you a drama major or anything? Trying to judge how
No,
genuine I should feel this.
If you've seen or if you play with me in the past, you know that I'm feeling really bad about this. Huh.
Don't
This is
take
actually,
that one.
which one?
The second one.
Sorry.
As long as you don't take the second one, no hard feelings.
Is he hitting Mahact? This is such an interesting relationship Meta's developed with Mahact. I would like to know if Meta often doesn't have a positive relationship with the person to their right who's ahead of them in speaker order. So they kind of punch left, kick right, or whatever the hell that is.
A lot more for you than it does for me. I don't even care about that one, you know.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a lot better.
Don't worry, I'll start playing all my action cards so that this doesn't happen again.
Still got the mech up. We've still got biostims.
Not try to, do it to someone else again.
Spread the love. At the end of your turn too.
Yeah, probably. Where I was going to do that, but let's do that. And I'll Imperial Armor's Vault if that's okay to draw 2 action cards. I know someone just started going, but
yeah,
I think that timing is still no new information end of your turn, basically. So it's better. It's fine.
You weren't wanting to buy Carmen, the best biosim target in the
game. Yeah, something like that.
After it's been used to get the mage, right?
All right. I'll throw away a fire team. I like that, but I don't really have the ground forces to make it work right now.
Fire team discarded.
Okay, actually done?
Sorry, mine's actually done. My bad.
Okay. I'm also actually done.
Purple just blocking their B against the Xxcha. That's very interesting.
Mirage. Wait, no, don't be Mirage.
Yeah, I don't want to be Mirage. Oh my gosh. All right.
What did he fly there?
Now you just need a
Oh, no.
For you, right over here.
This is red playing Exploration Probe. Yeah.
You get the full complement.
All right.
Disincentivizing Khan from coming over to visit.
That's going to be my turn.
Do they have another relic? They've got 3, but the wrong colors. There's a blue-red there. They can swap. Divert funding.
Yeah.
So it's divert funding. I don't have to pay anything, right?
No, you remove one.
You don't have to pay anything. You just get rid of your upgrade, so you can't use it for a prereq, and just get something else with it.
Grav drive?
Grav drive.
Yeah, goodbye predictive. Hello, gravity drive.
Predictive away is quite interesting. I mean, Mahact benefits from predictive throughout the game.
Correct. The cultural gamma wormhole is not a attachment.
It is not. It is not. It is a token. A dock at home and a PDS out forward. not going for the forward build and scan link. We did see DET instead of scan link.
I'm removing this command counter from the board.
Oh.
Unlocks the thing, but leadership hasn't gone.
I do.
Yeah, it saves you having to lock down your own system where you put the structure. So that's what makes the Mahact one stupid. But when you would place a token, oh no, actually Hacan still locks that one down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of amusing.
How do you really feel about it, Big Al?
All the yellow's pretty. Look at that pretty yellow.
Yeah. Can't do anything.
Dancing in the night. Looks like earrings, you see.
Still doing construction? Is everybody done?
I'm already done.
These objectives, man.
For tech before I'm gonna do that.
Where's chat, man? Gonna call this out.
It's like
Negative points.
I'm guessing because I don't know how many games are going on today. I think there's like 3 right now, maybe. So they might just be split up.
I mean, this isn't the hot game. Every single streamer.
Oh no! 3.
I'm gonna pop trade.
Cool.
Nice.
So I'd be fine. Who am I not neighbors? I'm not neighbors with yellow or red. But I would do. Let's see here. Like I would replenish. Let's see. Green, purple. If you guys want to do X -1.
I think that is very fair.
Does not have green's trade. Yeah, their trade agreement.
I just
What is your
realized
trade
I still
agreement?
have
I do.
yellow.
Mahact.
Okay.
So if you refresh him, I guess he has to give me all his trade goods, but we could do like 2 X-1s combined, right?
Yeah, I realized I accidentally still have your 2 trade goods I was supposed to give back to you, so I could pay those both to Xxcha for him to refresh both of us, if you want.
I'd rather not do that because that leaves me with a lot of unwashed commodities.
I'm sure you can get them washed. Like, we can try and do that same wash deal again, and I'll just make sure to remember. But
yeah, sounds
I'm not. I have no interest in paying for my trade agreement. Is what I was getting at.
Right.
Are you good with 2 X-1s, Mr. Turtleman?
Yeah. So how would that work since we're not neighbors? Like you would trade it through.
Through Argent, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, that sounds fine to me.
Trade goods if you're happy washing me blue.
What would you do? Sorry.
Oh, I said if you're happy to wash me, I'm happy to fence trade goods over to you as well.
Like for 4 for 4?
Oh, I mean wash all of my.
Oh,
6.
sorry. I thought you were still purple talking. So you'd want to do like 6 for 6? What you're saying?
Yeah, basically just wash 6 for 6 because I already get the refresh for free.
Yeah.
And
no,
I'm
exactly.
I'll trade goods to you.
Sure. That sounds fine to me. And then.
Xxcha, real quickly,
Yeah.
you don't have your commodities on there, just an FYI.
Oh,
You
yeah.
might want
Sure.
to.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Forget.
This, and I'll grab my 3 trade goods as well.
And you should probably be washed too.
Yeah,
Because you just did that with Hacan.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was just discussing everything before I actually did anything. But yeah. Okay. I'll do. Okay, I'll give. Okay, so 4, and then I'm giving 2 away. So.
Yeah, but that just comes straight back. So you just, yeah.
So would you do an X -1 with
This could be.
Yssaril over here?
I would do an X -1 with Yssaril, but I'm not neighbors with Yssaril.
I'll funnel it through Hacan.
Yeah.
My turn's right up next, so I can give it to Hacan, and then Hacan can pass it over to you.
Does Hacan do you not charge anything for that? Like you're fine to just have that happen, or what's your?
Well,
Yeah,
I
no.
thought that's why you washed him. I thought.
You washed me, and I said I was happy to pass trade
Okay,
goods
so
to you.
I didn't catch that last part. Okay, perfect. So let's do that. So we can take that. We'll do next one as well. Okay, so which ones do I get now for timing wise?
You get the one from Muaat through the B.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah. Okay, so I get one there.
And then pretty much people will play Hacan on their turn, and then Hacan will pay you on their next turn. Those washes.
Sounds good.
Did I two minis? Did I
What's up?
give the 2 that I have to Xxcha right now, and then you'll get yours washed on your turn, or do I need to hold on? Like, because since you still owe him the 2, I don't know what I should do with the 2 that are technically yours.
Make it simple. Argent, give the 2 over to Rayahl, and I'll just wash Mahact on my turn. Make it simple. Speed the game up.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then that would be my turn.
All right. If you yeah. All right. Joke's on you. I'm not gonna wash your. Okay. All right, wash your commodities. Wash your commodities, bud. All right.
I'll go ahead and watch that, and I'll just.
We do forget sometimes how different the metas are that come together in this competition. We have a lot of people that only play IRL, and there's lots of IRL tables that will never wash for free. That's just not something they do. We've got tables IRL that will never support swap. That's this. They just don't see the sense, or that's just not their meta.
This one from?
This one's from
And
Yssaril.
generally, like for like, this is what happens, you know.
Sounds good.
We're just a bit homogenous, I guess.
Play. I mean, this is probably just the best time for it. Economic initiative.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Happy about that.
$3 and 2 influence.
All right, that's my turn.
Before leadership, it's pretty nice. Right, tech's gone, construction's gone. We've got a warfare, but as I said at the start of this round, I'm Yssaril. Why would I do it any time before everybody's passed? Mainly because I don't care, but if I'm planning on sniping in an attachment with a big bolt, Mahacht's not got infantry. Flank speed doesn't even solve this because they've locked down. Unexpected action changes the math. Hopefully this is negotiated. Let's look at the chat.
No, that was he left that opening. That amateur player. We should totally neglect his play.
I'm going to Starforge. Get 2 fighters.
Green, do you have any interest in being paid to pop leadership?
Who is this asking?
Hacan, naturally.
Oh, you have.
All right, so Argent's game. I mean, I can still be taken off. I can see numerous ways why this goes south, but I really like Argent's game. Yeah, they've still got the Stroder at home. They've still got the unlocked carrier. What did they take? They took Scanlink and PDS2.
If you want it.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't follow construction this round. Poor map. Poor map. We got a trade convoys and $1 for what?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know, though the sale's been like super kind, and it's probably gonna shut down at some point though. So,
is this for fires? I can't. Maybe for the planets.
Objecting to me playing leadership now.
Oh.
You don't have to play it before you come in here, so that's not a concern. And if you need to for some reason, I'm happy to give it back.
Okay.
So you don't. So I don't need to play it this action.
No.
What is Hacan buying then?
And
leadership.
What are you paying him for?
Leadership played this action. I was.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh.
Yes. Got you. Yes. Then.
Oh, thank God they are buying leadership.
Anyone's like super objecting to this?
No, how dare you give us ability to get trade goods or token?
Yeah. All right. Then let's do it. Do that.
It's funny.
So.
I'm tempted to saying that Xxcha might actually have fires because they didn't seem to play a trade agreement, unless I can't. Muaat started with the monies. It's unclear. Leadership goes. Couple of tokens, yeah. Oof, Xxcha spending the big dollars for tokens. Got to go out shopping. They didn't scan link. They're going to go out DT. They got one unlocked vessel. They could hard stall. It's not ideal. Argent buys a couple. Hacan buys a lot. Gets to use Mechatol. Nobody takes them off. This is the joy of not having Imperial in the round. The objectives, really benefit the personal Mechatol. They keep the benefit in the agenda phase as well with all those votes. They're to the
And if anyone is interested in a
right
green
to
frag
speak.
for whatever reason, just hit me up.
If anyone has that discard 2 relic secret.
Exactly.
Alright, I just need to figure out where I'm going to put this. I'm going to end my turn, though.
Oh, yeah. Just checking $1 just north of Xxcha's play area. If that's in play, I'm guessing somebody's paid a debt.
Turn, right?
Perfect.
Sure. Yeah, is it Hacan's turn now? Oh, no, not yet. So I guess it's not mine yet.
Yeah, it's technically it'll be yours on Hacan's turn. That's from me.
Yeah.
Which is right after Yellow.
So we get a Strota. They've got unexpected action. 4 in fleet. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I'm just going to activate at home. And is everybody fine with me ending turn while I build?
Haha, Mahact's hiding that build.
Hearing no.
They know warfare's coming. They've got the follow, carrier, grav drive. They take Rayahl. It's going to be such a wonderful switchy poos. They're going to unexpected action over Alta Bakal, come back to take Ang, and Mahacht's going to end with 3 tech skips. What do we get? We get a relic. That's the big one. One of the big ones. You'd probably rather have Obsidian.
Yeah,
See if you
really.
Let's see if they get it.
All right.
Hey, they get Obsidian. Sweet. Nice. Xxcha's feeling the love now.
Not gonna complain there.
Are there any more points even in the relic deck now? Brown. If you get the tome.
The Scepter, whatever it is, the
Tomb.
Scepter of Emilpar, or what is it?
Crown of Infidia and the Tomb of Infidia.
Yeah, perfect.
Was scored in yesterday's game, I'll tell you that much. I would have been the only person on 9 at the end of round 4, but for the Tomb. And a whole lot of table coalescing.
Alrighty, I'm going to figure out a build. I'll build on Hope's End.
I can't wait to see if meta gets
We'll figure out a build.
gets bought
And I'll end my turn.
on the warfare timing.
To wait. Oh, where did my trade goods go? Okay.
Physics playing havoc. Alright. Well, that's the one nice thing about no spendies on this objectives. They've all got the spendy done. Now they can just start investing in plastic. They can't survive the very light round 1.
I'm also going to play, War Machine on said build.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Yssaril loves a war machine.
Nope.
Loves a war machine. It's suddenly production 8 at home. The 1 less is valuable. We've got the Yssaril flagship coming out. 2 move, flies through other people's ships. Doesn't have grav drive, but likely got a flank speed. This could just be Mahact protecting their attachment from Yssaril. I think Yssaril has seen the unexpected action. Argent's coming out for the DET. No DET, what?
Alright.
No DET, just positioning. I'm slightly surprised that they That they didn't lock that one down, actually.
Fighters up here.
Yeah.
And I will end my turn.
Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can. Oh, let's not get the loopy loop.
Doesn't. Okay.
Mahact builds at home, locks down, could still have an unexpected action, not waiting on warfare.
This cruiser with grav drive is going to hop over here.
Hacan still flying everywhere. They got the cruiser unlocked by Mahact.
So you know it's on.
Yeah,
Right?
it was intentional.
They get a Calera ship as well, 2 command tokens. Going well.
Not bad.
Going well.
Well, 1 token actually.
Pretty good.
Okay, I am just going to use focused research.
Oh, who's this? Sorry. Xxcha.
Send these 4 trade goods.
Grav drive?
Research a tech. And as sad as it is, I think I'm just going to get plasma scoring.
PDS2 next round.
Actually, is it worth getting here? No, I'm going to get plasma scoring.
Not going the AI route, but I mean plasma into PDS2 into AI. It's fine if you're going up the War Suns route. If they did buy fires, I still think they might have bought fires.
Right.
Meta's going, oh god, I should have made you on you. Lost opportunity.
I guess again.
It's going to hit yellow.
Rid of your good cards, so I'm gonna hit you, so it won't hurt as much. I did say to 5s that I wouldn't do it like the first round, so.
I am glad that I got that card out of there.
Yeah, there you go. Can you put your other 2 on the table?
You can also ask the other player to right-click Magion and report. It will send you a list in the chat meta. A lot of people don't use it because they don't know what all the cards' names do, so the old school still works, but I like to let people know that kind of fancy shit exists.
I'm taking this one, by the way.
Good. Kind of figured.
Yeah. But hey, you got your focus research off.
I did. I will be happy with that.
Meta not begrudging other people having a good game, and everybody feels good, it works out better. Alright, so far it looks like Muaat will pick up another skip and be scoring this round. Can see Meta picking up another attachment just. Can't see Hacan doing it. They didn't go scan link. They have 1. They're definitely not getting the tech skips. They're losing them. I struggle to see how Xxcha even gets Meherzul. Currently has 0 tech skips and 0 attachments. Argent currently has 3 tech skips. Was pretty natural, but I suspect Mahact might have something else to say about it. But we shall see. Discards a War Machine. Oh. No, that was from the build. Yeah. I was about to say, I don't think I would see somebody discarding a War Machine naturally. Welcome on board, Jesper's folk. Your game finished. Found the end in the end, which is always good.
That one.
I think we're probably open to spoilers. They're hard to miss out there. If anybody doesn't want to see them, they could hide their, avert their gaze. So tell us what you want. We'll give you a little bit of an update on this game. We have basically...
Sorry, but I have... I'm Yssaril. I have to do a lot of other stuff first.
Yeah, I'm not doing warfare. You guys can all bloody pass first. Call that. We had Meta in round 1 as speaker in a green skip slice. Pretty happy. They actually last picked for them, Yssaril. First pick was Hacan, top of the order. Xxcha was also pretty high.
Some of these timers call me on it too.
Mahact. Anyway, went into round 1. We had spend 8 and 3 tech skips. 3 tech skips particularly difficult on this map. We did think that we would have seen Mahact, which has 2, and Argent, which is 2 tech skips in their slice, getting into a bit of a discussion. They did during strategy card picking, but it didn't lead to anything. This round we've had Argent sneaky come grab 1, so not a deal. It was a no deal. We then had as our round 2 objective 2 attachments, which has also been particularly gnarly. Nobody right now has...
No, this mod is rubbish.
And then might as well use my agent.
You take that back. Daryl is a very hard player.
Sorry, just listening in. Looks like Muaat will score 3 tech skips. They currently have 1. They've just taken the second Semlaw. Hacan and them round 1 basically established Semlaw was theirs. Hacan took Custodians round 1. Could have waited. They had Speaker, sold it to Muaat, had Politics, sold Speaker to Muaat, but Muaat could never have got there. But they just decided to get there early. I suppose a ready Mechatol paying back the 6 influence in future rounds, and they were scoring. They managed to score. Yssaril and Hacan have been printing the 9 trade goods between them in round 1 and round 2. Yssaril has not used Mahact's agent yet, or the Xxcha's agent. We do have Shard on Muaat. They have not defended home as much as I thought. They'll wait for warfare, possibly. No second war sun yet. A support swap between blue and purple. This might be why purple just blocked the B and blocked the DET here. Blue has just got DET this round and started farming. Hacan also got DET and started farming. So overall, very, very reasonable scoring round 1, but round 2 is going to be atrocious scoring. Haven't done any secret figuring yet. No secrets drawn this round either.
Commit this.
No Imperial.
I messaged you. Can you look at that and let me know? That might.
What are we committing?
Here. Can't hear.
Yes. Oh yeah. No, I'm totally willing to give you back. I'm totally happy to go along with that.
Then I think I'll still stick with this, but it will.
Wonder if Muaat would ever sell. No, it just doesn't make sense. I was thinking maybe Muaat sells Shard by taking Prime or scores a Legendary Planet Secret. Hacan takes it back, gets Shard, opens them up to vulnerability. What?
Alrighty. Gonna activate this guy, bring my...
No, Starforged out something somewhere. Dread?
Mighty. That's mighty worrying there.
Well, it's the best position for potentially making a deal with somebody for borrowing a... Oh, goodness.
Off Mechatol.
Deal then.
Yeah.
Frag.
Might be able to make something.
Yeah.
I have a blue and a red. I don't know what else people use them for, but I got those 2. Considering I might go scan link next.
Must have umbutted out the carrier, but I don't know where. Must have been a dread instead of a carrier because they've got the dread there.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Muaat, are you good if I play your Fires of Gaslight?
There it is.
Or is it gonna wreck your?
It was. Literally, Xxcha purchased Fires the Gashly for 2 relic fragments. Muaat got Shard off the deal. They didn't know they were going to get Shard. But we have now confirmed Fires the Gashly valuation approximately for TGs.
Well, yeah, it's not going to wreck me, but it would definitely be a not wonderful.
Fair enough. All right, I'll do Archon Ren. Yeah, my turn.
I'm going to discard a flank speed as stall tactics to put down a mech.
What? Flanks? What's wrong with this man?
Oh,
How
nothing.
many he got?
Well,
He's got 7 bangers? Wow.
Oh, fuck
No,
yeah.
5 fighters. Sorry. It should be
Bangers,
5.
like 7 amazing cards. That or you're
Oh.
like 12D chessing us.
Oh yeah, no, I have no need to go elsewhere right now. That's why I'm getting rid of a flank speed. Or maybe I have all 3 other ones in my hand.
Uh-huh.
You fools. Alright.
Sorry, too many things happening out in the
Oh.
world yonder. What are we doing? What are we doing? SirThomas all the way back round. We must have had a couple people pass. SirThomas comes round. Red, Stroder. What's his name? Infantry. We'll have a Khan retreat back over Sig, maybe over Mekatol. Interesting choices, yeah.
shoot anti-fighter barrage.
Much appreciated. I will declare a retreat. Okay. So we have space combat. Where's the roll?
To the right, under the strategy card section, you can see there's a finalize movement button, then space cannon offense, and then it goes into anti-fighter, announce retreat, space combat. You can declare invasion, and then on the next column you have 4 planets. You can warp in and warp out, and if you ever want to check that your modifiers are correctly reporting, say you've got a commander or a card like morale boost, press report modifiers will tell you what it's going to include in the math before it rolls, and then you can roll.
Okay. I rolled space combat. Not no hits.
Green gets 1 hit, kill a fighter, retreat.
Perfect. I will lose the fighter, retreat, and pull the infantry out as well.
So going back to Sig. Infantry in space. Let's make that very clearly in space.
Perfect.
Part A window. Yeah, so I mean, honestly, this is Muaat scoring this round. Who the hell else is scoring? Apart from secrets, nobody's scoring publics. We may see
Trade boys, and you're giving it back to me, right?
It's an action to play, so I don't think you even have it in your play area.
You're right.
Good,
Better.
good. On the board. Yeah. So Argent scoring can still be put off. No, past Argent safe. Okay, we're happy now. Argent's a +1 on the publics. Muaat's a +1 on the publics. Hacan's not too worried. They got custodians. They scored round 1. They're probably going to pick up 2 skips next round. Do they pick up Mahazul this round? They've passed. Funnily enough, Hacan could have sniped Mahazul this round. Could have had an Imperial round next round. Messy if it's not a scorable 4th stage 1.
Hit warfare now.
Has everybody else passed? We've got Xxcha's not passed. Lifting up the Nav Suite could do it. They could get a tech skip on Ang. They've got 2 move.
Who's saying this?
Mahact.
Oh yeah, you would be the one worried about it, but don't worry, it's not coming for you.
Oh.
There is a reason to? Question mark.
Flank speed.
But I'm gonna try.
The attachment is what they need.
Dark in the skies. My bad. That's my turn.
Everybody building.
Builds if you have any.
Everybody smashing those builds. Okay, yeah, no, Xxcha's happy. Xxcha gets a carrier, gets to move out, gets to take Mahazul.
Yssaril. Hang on 1 second, I wanted to look. I need to performance again. See.
Kind of think if I'm Muaat, I would have tried really hard to sell some frags and get a little 6 infantry build at home. Even a couple mechs if I get some more money. Shard is not something you want to be forgetting about because the table ain't is their 10th point forgetting about it.
Worth to you.
Shal's not going to grab it early. Hakan's not going to grab it early. They both got Primal and Hope Send. Through the beta, Xxcha would need kind of light wave and a whole lot of fancy shenanigans. Probably not that bold.
I'm not sure because the blue. I mean, it gets me 2, but it doesn't get me there, right?
Is there another blue out there right now?
Is there anything that you could also give me other than the blue, or anything you give me alongside or other than the blue?
Do the blue and a trade good. That's it. And Hacan does technically have the unknown. Like there might be something you can work with him in the future to get that. And most of the good relics are gone at this point.
Shard and Obsidian both in play. Yeah, do not forget Xxcha's got the Obsidian there.
Yeah.
Here. Let me do this. I'm actually going to Star Forge, so you can think about it. Keep moving along.
If you're just doing it for a stall and for me to think about it, then don't.
No. It's not for a stall. It's
okay. It accomplishes stuff for you. Okay. That's fine.
So Sal's action cards are good enough that they didn't want to just stall tactics out a shit ton of mechs. They still got 3 mechs in reinforcement, so they can also be strategic as to where they place those.
Okay, I'm just gonna activate over here.
Here comes Xxcha, finally grabbing it. They now have 1 tech skip. Out of 3 is not enough to score this round. I always feel just so bad not getting that score.
And 1 fighter. There we go.
2 infantry, 1 fighter, 1 carrier, coming from home. Slightly open on the Arnold flank, but they have traded with supports with purple.
Are there reg fragments around still or no?
Yeah.
There's actually a decent amount. Okay.
Yeah, blue can work with you.
I thought. I guess nobody's traded red for a relic yet, eh?
No.
I'm interested in that red.
Okay, we can.
Yeah. You might have a better deal with him.
Yeah, no, we'll talk in a bit.
Yeah, and I have a white frag as well.
Yeah.
Green, I sent you a whisper if you want to take a look at that. And that was just a proposal. If you have other ideas, I'm open to negotiation.
So that is a Khan talking to Green.
Giving you the red for a blue swap with the 1 trade good. I think that probably is fine. I'm gonna have to work something out with Hacan later, but I can do that. I think.
Well, I could also give him the 3rd red if he wants to give you the white. Like that's. You could get the 3 red and you could get the 3 blue without involving a con even. But like you kind of like it's not yeah.
Yeah. Well, then what would you want out of that?
I'm not sure. I'm just putting that out there. Like yeah.
$2 for a red.
Yeah. I'd be down doing a 3-way swap with the frags then if you are open to that.
Yep.
Quickly AFK.
Argent, why? Argent.
Did I do something that was worrisome?
I wanted to go to Ink. I think I have to. I'm sorry, but.
Oh, this is okay. This is Yssaril talking to me about wanting to get Ang.
What's your 3rd text for?
That's my 3 texts, right? Oh wait, no, never mind.
You only have 1 in your slice.
I don't have 1. I only have 1. I do not have 2. Okay, no, you're good. Yeah, but he's getting that score right now. I could do it, yes, but it would be.
If you want to do the crap in the pot, I mean, we can.
I'd be willing to figure stuff out overall.
Oh yeah, I definitely removed the wrong ground force.
might just leave this here then. Could move up. Classic.
All right.
We're definitely going to a tiebreaker.
Yeah,
this
I think
one.
I'll play. I think I'll just pass.
An hour and a half for 2 rounds each. Round 1
Unless he could've
includes the
made that
draft.
deal relic swap right now, then I would have passed because I had nothing to do. I want to get the relic this turn.
What was that deal again? Who was doing what for what? So
What?
talking about.
Yeah, Rayahl was
Yeah, there
talking
was
about.
no deal on the table. I was just saying, like, if you guys are wanting to hash something out, like, I would jump in to the negotiations if that was something that was.
Yeah.
This is very interesting. Played Warfare, unlocked, didn't go anywhere. Maybe just been hunting.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm not in any like super rush for that, so. Who is left? It's just me and Blue, right?
Yep. I'm locked in everything, like all my
Yeah, I think I'm good then. So.
Green. Alan had sent you a whisper. I don't know.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I didn't respond. Let me just respond to you.
That's just. I just wanted to make sure. That's all.
Few blue purple whispers.
You're welcome to finish your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass and end, and I'll respond to you.
Alright, I'm just gonna pass.
And we're going to just hit pass.
Yeah, my bad.
Scoring. It looks like yellow may be away, so we can score probably not in order, but then we'll pause until yellow's back.
I got nothing.
Oh, warfare screen.
I'll just stop the clock here anyway. Yellow's back, starting the clock. Score him if you got him. End of the round, yellow.
Oh, well, nothing.
I'm
just a plastic bag, man. You can't expect a lot.
Yep. Muaat scores. Argent scores. Secret control the region from purple. 6 systems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
My bad.
Okay. I was like, man, I fucked something up.
Let me do this, and we can just trash that one. Oop, there you go. Okay, but this needs to go back now. Wait, no. Is that right?
Yeah, shot. 3 is right. Green is at 3.
Anybody else? Any secrets?
Nothing for me.
Poop.
Oh, Argent.
Revealing.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I.
Fuck. Expand orders. Jesus. What a game. What a game. 4 on Mahact. Fucking 4 on Yssaril. 5 on Muaat. Muaat's close. 1, 2, 3. 4 on Hacan.
Let us unlock it.
4. 4. I mean, everybody's got 4 except for what's his name?
I hate these so much.
Political stability and Yssaril to discard 1. And as soon as Yssaril is discarded, if there's a political stability, just put in your play area, we'll hit the button. No rush for Yssaril. And do your tokens before the agenda phase, please. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm a little bit worried, eh? I don't know. I suppose we're just going to start seeing some people get pummeled. It's going to get to a place of it's not going to be able to give. You can't absorb what you need to absorb on this map. I'm really, really, really happy, and we are in the agenda phase. Ancient burial sites. Does speaker, who's our speaker now? Purple, do you feel like taking us through it? Are you feeling up to it?
Oh, I don't know who the speaker is. Oh boy. Okay, so we already did the ancient burial sites. No one has that. So now I just need to take this, put it over here, and flip it.
Search warrant.
Did that trigger it for everybody? Yes.
Yep.
So, search warrant. Elect player. The elected player gains this card and draws 2 secrets. The owner of this card plays with their secret objectives revealed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is super duper fun. So,
Pretty good early, to be honest. 2 secrets when nobody drew round 2. Everybody's only... Oh, Blue must have got a derelict vessel. Yeah, Blue must have got a derelict vessel.
Remember, Magion is in the game, so maybe don't hold on to those.
Yeah.
I suggest that wasn't Yssaril saying that. I do like a Yssaril game where you can start seeing your hand gear towards an agenda shenanigans. You get a bit of confounding, a bit of riders, you know.
It's gonna be a very popular one with how
you just wait for the point. And you like politics as a Yssaril anyway, so you can really stack the agenda deck a bit.
Yeah, well,
set it up.
Any secret's a good secret, right? Even if it is public.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, with like we're going into what, round 3 with no secret draws.
Looks like we're on vote purple, so no riders from anyone.
Man,
don't forget to update your clocks. Daylight saving in New Zealand and Australia overnight.
I don't know if Mahact wants to be a buddy and whisper that to me, but otherwise, I guess I'll have to vote blind. And
does anyone want this? I don't think I've heard anyone like put a claim on it yet.
I think it's one of those things that people are like, I'll take it. I don't really want it enough to pay for it, but I take it.
That is exactly what I'm thinking.
That's where I'm at as well.
But I'm also very curious about the next agenda because, you put both on top. So.
Say Yssaril and I put them both on the bottom.
Yes. The meta's got that written down.
For both in last.
Knows exactly where it's
going. See everyone else's secrets, so maybe it's fair if we can also see their secrets.
I can see your secrets if you ask me, yes.
Well, we'll activate you eventually, so.
Wait a moment.
I'm gonna just do all but one on me and see what y'all think about that.
Eight plus 6 is 14. Yeah.
So y'all just abstained?
Yeah.
I guess I'll put down 1 vote on myself.
Oh, that's max of what's that? Go away.
Deadly plot.
No, the one that if it doesn't go the way you voted, you can just discard it.
No, I don't know the name of it.
Yeah, I can't look it up either. I nowhere to be seen.
I don't know. Blue, do either of us want this, or do we care if Argent gets it? I mean, I'm a little bit.
I would kind of want it. I'm assuming I want it too, probably, but.
I mean, I would kind of like it because my secret is hot garbage. And you did get an extra secret, so you're not as strapped for secret tempo.
Yeah. For the record, I actually have 13 votes, not 11 votes. It's not counting the Paradise World.
Unstack it. It's probably got the attachment card underneath the planet, so anything that's stacked isn't counted as in play.
I
I can do my agent with you, Blue, and we can do a 2 for 2 for, you know, a couple votes to, or 1 vote to throw it my way. Does that interest you?
So we do 2 for 2, and wait, has your agent? Oh, I guess it's refreshed. So I give you 1 vote, and we do a 2 for 2 trade good trade.
Could I have 2 votes actually? That way I can have 1 for the next agenda in case that matters.
Oh well, now that's okay. I would do.
It locks you out.
I would do a 2 for 1 trade good. Like I would want, and then I would give you 2 votes.
I don't get it. 2 for 1? You
Like,
get
as
4.
in- What? Because
My
you're
agent
saying-
for commodities.
And then, oh, sorry. I guess. Well, 3 for 1 sounds bad then. Okay, sure, whatever. We'll do 2 for 2.
Xxcha unlocked.
Okay. I'll put
And then
13
I'll
on my.
give you-
2, 5, 6.
I momentarily
No,
forgot what color it
11.
was.
Xxcha hasn't unlocked Euro.
Perfect. And then I'll pop.
That's all 14 that you just voted with.
So you can't actually pop your agent right now, can you?
Oh, is it during the action phase?
The
I thought
action
Yeah.
phase.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we'll do it later. Sorry, that's 13. Should be.
You're still gonna be fine with that then?
Yeah, I'm still happy with that.
Okay.
If you're happy with that.
Okay, that should be fine.
Cool. Hacan's getting this. This is pretty good for somebody who's got custodians in a game that could go to tiebreaker with these objectives.
Sure. Oh,
Um, haven't seen a lot of plastic build. There's a bit.
unless Argent wants to offer something, but I don't know.
Let's just quickly pop over to our global stats.
I guess I could.
Very quick look. Hacan's up to 25. Muaat at 30, just really picking up on that thing. The Warsun 33 for Deadly, with a flag, a dread, Mantis. How many fighters? 6 fighters, pretty good.
Even if it gets repealed.
A hut with a
If it gets
dread,
repealed, it's a good
2
thing,
carriers.
because then you don't have to show your secrets anymore.
Argent looking
Yeah, I
relatively
expected
thin. Start seeing their game slipping back, but
Action card, but the
Um,
repeal law.
yeah, I'm not too unhappy with Hacan. They've spread out a bit, but
Yeah, I'll just lock it in. Let's just move on here.
definitely
Unless you have-
doesn't like global stats, and I'm not
Okay.
sure
Any action
why.
cards you
Maybe
saw,
because
or
that's
Argent?
hidden.
I mean, would you pay not to deadly plot?
I don't care that much.
Okay, let's go for it.
I think we're seeing a deadly plot pop out.
Oh, so you're letting it go through?
I want to see what your secrets are.
Okay, I have this defy space and time.
Oh.
Just-
Oh.
So you really wanted that agenda earlier.
Nope,
Win a
I grabbed
combat
it.
in an anomaly. And what else? What's your next secret?
Oh gosh, no.
Kamamara.
Discard 5 action.
Currently got 3.
I wonder who gets Biostim or Magions every turn.
Win a combat in anomalies, pretty nice.
Sorry, Hacan. I'm sorry.
And your starting one was Wormhole Nexus, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, sweet. And then you had Gamma. So close.
Alright,
So close.
alright.
Got a. All 3 stay. All 3 stay.
Wait, that was the
That was
first
the
one?
first
Oh,
one.
Yeah, that's first, and he keeps all 3 because he scored nothing. So
yeah. Economic
Economic
equality.
oh, money for everyone.
Hey.
Or all.
Does anyone have trade goods?
Yeah,
Nope.
I don't.
Yeah, let's get a quick look at boards. 1 on Muaat.
Alright.
Very nice. Everybody just gets
So do you
money.
want everyone to get money? Or we got no one to get money?
We want everyone to get money.
No one? Go after.
On this map, you just get money. Nobody's going to benefit from no money. You get to build a bit of plastic. I'm slightly surprised Meta
More spendies had come out.
didn't go hunting. Maybe they were hoping to get a flank speed off the Magions and didn't. The tech skip does nothing. They really needed the the attachment. What's real funny is Mahact protects the attachment, but doesn't score. They need to be talking this hot dog. How can we both score? How can we both score? How can we both score?
Good old hard cash.
Hey, we
I'm
said
just
at the
gonna
beginning of this,
try-
everyone's going to be rich. So
I'm gonna try to make it interesting for
The later voters.
yeah. I'm gonna keep it tied, exhausting all but hope send.
Just one vote.
So with
all
the
I had left.
biostims.
All right.
this.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Let's get the money.
Any money?
The money, honey.
We're in the money.
Everybody gets $5.
Now it's just a question of how fast I can spend 5 trade goods.
Are we in the strategy phase?
We need to end the
Oh yeah.
trades before we end it. We're ready to
We hit-
reset.
Reset
2,
planet cards.
Going.
Then do we have to hit the end turn? Or do we just do the draft?
Yeah, it turns down. Actually, it just covers. It's kind of carried across from agenda, which because you got Argent then out of order. So just ignore turn order. I mean, you could place trade goods and then take them off, and it would fix it. But that seems janky.
But it does go to Mijna
Alright.
first, anyways, because
Yeah, manipulate. Who's playing it?
Good point. It's order.
I'm playing manipulate investments. If anyone wants to sabotage.
Money, money, money. Ain't it funny?
I think we should put 3 trade goods on Imperial. That's the
Please, somebody pick it.
Alright, so Mahact's edging out leadership here. Yeah, you want leadership more. They've seen Argent 2 tokens. They've got 4. They can definitely outlast.
Alright, cool.
And then are we gonna pause, or do we just want to dive straight into strategy cards first?
Strategy cards first, and then we can take a 5-minute break.
Sweet. We can get some cards on.
Argent, you're up.
Your objective is 6 non-home.
Maybe a point this turn.
See, Argent's chasing points. I mean, this table, Argent and Muaat have chased. What does Mahact just auto score?
Wow, Zaruni.
Only got 4 planets. They need to take the attachment, pop Imperial, sell the other attachment. They could get Vorhal and Ang, pop for 3. They could go Mechatol, not draw a secret. I'm hopeful that there's been a whole lot of secret chatting in the background. I don't think there has. Mantis is looking. Mantis is thinking leadership stall, get paid, go afterwards. It depends on the conversation they've had with Mahact. If Mahact has said, you can borrow my +2. I'm sure at this stage. Politics is hard to pass up. If you know Mahact's going to make you, not Mahact, Muaat's going to make you speaker, that's fine. There's the red-green chatter. Red-green chatter.
Trade goods are very nice.
If I take politics, I'll give you 2 of these trade goods. Get those action card draws.
Yeah, no, I feel ya. I feel this pain.
We see a bit of green-red coming back. Green-red.
Politics.
Yeah. Leadership for Muaat, getting $3. They get to build their second War Sun this round. They're the only one who's currently scoring 6 non-home. No, they got 5. Need 1 more. So Mahact has a possibility during the round. Muaat if they can take and hold something. But what do they want to take? They really want to take nothing. They kind of need to repay the favor to Hacan in this window. Leadership and get your engine on.
Nice.
Money, just straight trade. I mean, I suppose you're talking 3 trade goods plus 9, plus you print if you do your war sum. No mechs though. The printing machine is not enabled at the moment. Still think they did right chasing points. I do think they need to reinforce home pretty drastically. 1 flank speed for Hacan and a carrier 2. It's problematic. Does Hacan get another dock?
Second leadership stall.
I might actually do it this time.
It's okay. I have enough tokens to survive.
We can see Hacan's secrets now. Win a combat in an anomaly, 5 action cards, and Wormhole Nexus. They should have really gone Scanlink.
I think
Tech.
one of us goes trade, one of us goes technology. Does that sound about right?
Tech, you could get Scanlink and a Dread 2, Scanlink and a Carrier 2, Scanlink and a Lightwave, Scanlink and start heading into QDN.
For now, at least.
I don't know where they get their 3rd tech skip. I don't know where Xxcha gets their 3rd tech skip. Xxcha's only on 1. Khan can get to 2.
To funnel money to you again if you want.
These players seem calm given how frustrating these objectives are.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay. Alright.
Time-wise, we've reached the 3-hour mark. I mean, that's not bad. Round 1, round 2.
Good.
Clock has stopped, and we'll see you back at about 32, 33 minutes past the hour.
Thanks.
Sounds good.
Sorry, folks. It is on break. I think we're going to do a little bit of pizza time. I'm going to take a run around the block. I'll be back for a bit of a recap after that.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Pizza phase. Pizza. Pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Pizza phase. Pizza. Pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza.
Well, and I am back. Sorry about that. Properties. Refresh. Oh, we should have a screen up very shortly. God willing. Keep losing TTPG today. There we go. Let's see if we can figure out who is back, who is not. Is everybody back? Looks like everybody's got a net, yeah? Am I on mute? No, I am not. We can see red moving, see green moving, can see yellow moving, can see blue moving, possibly purple. No, see purple moving, and that only leaves white. Do we have 5s, Hacan? We'll just put them as a way, and then when they come back, they can press it. Where are we in pick order? I mean, they are 7th, depending on what. I will place trade goods anyway. Set turns. Oh, no, that's already been done.
Warfare, or we're still on agenda? We're not on.
Oh, we're strategy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Strategy.
place trade goods.
We're on agenda order. I was confused that it was my turn. Do I?
Yeah, I'm gonna press place trade goods, but I'm not sure why.
There we go.
I'm not sure why construction's got a trade good, because that was picked last turn.
Manipulated.
Ah, thank you. I was about to say the math on that was a struggle. Yeah, I mean, end of the day, I'm happy to start the timer. We can start playing. If anything green needs to interact, or anybody needs to interact with Hacan, we can unstop.
Yeah.
Seems. So play on.
First action, invade his home system, right?
Immediate pause, yeah. It's the one way to get around pleading windows.
That's hilarious.
All right, quick. What are we? Not fog of war yet. We are normal. Async. Reactor meltdown was played. White, yep, just put that away. Cool. And green is away with it. Harbor game. Follow Imperial. Go to 9 VP.
I'm going to play War Effort at home and get a cruiser there.
And I just pass.
Green. Did you see my whisper?
Who is this?
Oh, this is Hacan. Sorry. Basically, I just want to figure out what's going on generally on our borders at some point. So.
Yeah, things are very complicated now.
Things are excessively complicated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So. Yeah, we're kind of in a pickle now.
Yeah, you've been in a pickle for a while. I'll tell you that much.
This is gonna get bloody.
Speak the truth.
It seems likely, sadly.
War effort, place a cruiser.
I'd love to try to do something easy where, like, basically you'll take these ships and move them to Mechatol, but yeah, I don't.
You can't even sell your home system planets because it doesn't count for a score. Non-home systems.
For right now, I'll still stick with the war.
Place it over Centauri, Growl, and fucking support swap with Yssaril. As much as I'd hoped we were going to have friends,
in which we can both score, and that's the heartbreaking part. But I mean, you scored last turn and I didn't.
Yeah. So SirThomas.
I need to score this. I can't afford to not. So.
Yeah, I think we're about to see SirThomas get squashed.
Fully argue with that.
What has SirThomas got? SirThomas has 1 infantry.
There you go.
Yeah.
How about this? We just both go attack our neighbors and.
I'm going to play politics to start off. Yellow, would you actually be interested in a speaker deal or no?
I don't think I can afford it, can
You got second 8 trade goods in your play area, Yellow.
I don't know, can you?
I don't.
I truly love Yellow saying that.
Get a dollar amount in mind.
I'd say it sucks because I want to have first pick 2, but I'd take the standard 2 trade goods in first pick. But if you can't do that, then that's fine.
2 trade goods in first pick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
Easy, bro. Easy. See? They were always getting there. It's just the way they got there. How they did it mattered.
Okay. And then I will go in order, I suppose, of this strategy card. I'll draw 3 action cards, discard 1. Oh, yay, bribery.
Thank you.
Now I will also look at the 2 agendas. Let's see.
So a pretty easy little speaker cell. They are neighbors. We are in the action phase, but it looks like it's a stall fest.
Well, I'm debating, but we'll see.
We will copy paste fires.
Right, I'm just thinking of popping trade. Who am I supposed to pick? So I'm just non-neighbors with red and yellow. Yeah. So you guys can probably figure out.
And as
Or I guess-
mentioned, I'm more than happy to fence trade goods for you.
Yeah. Sure. You know what? Let's see. Yeah, I would do X minus ones all around. That's
Sure.
I'm good with that.
Big Al, how do you put them top? Okay, you have to
Put it in your play area and then right click top bottom. The other way is you look in your actual hand on the board, not your hand that pops up. You can also do it there. But your show cards view doesn't let you do it.
Yeah. Thank you.
okay. So then.
Oh, good. Daryl fixed the place top, place bottom. I'm really thank you, Daryl.
Yep.
Maybe the new TTPG release broke that briefly. Beautiful.
Okay, so I'm doing the X minus 1 with you.
Wait.
Should I give you
Hold on.
the?
Hold on 1 second. You don't get 4 from me and 3 from Argent. You get 1 from me.
Sorry. Okay. Well, I get 4 from someone because of my commodities. That's kind of what I was doing there. But yeah, you're right. The 3 doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not used to doing this online. I don't play online very often. How does this work?
Yeah.
So
Here,
Get the 3
I can.
trade. Which
Yeah,
is
I'll put 3 commodities on my track.
That was the 3 I took from playing it because I started with 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, 5. So you got 3 there.
You got
Keep
these
your
4 washing with other
commodities over here for a second. Yeah. So there you go. And then when you wash these, you're gonna get them washed. So
Just wash with Hacan for starters. I think you were doing a 6 for 6 with Hacan. So now you flip, and then you only start collecting your 1s from your neighbors and your dead tokens from those that aren't, if you're offering X minus 1.
Yep. So there's that. This one down here is from Muaat.
But I haven't. Sorry, I don't have the 6 from Hacan yet though, because so I had my 5 to start. I have my 3 from playing it, so I should have.
You don't
the
get
4 there. Okay, no, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then he has the 2x.
You give.
One for everybody else. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm following it. So I'm getting the 1 from Muaat and the 1 from Argent right now.
Too.
Yeah.
Okay, so you pulled the 1 for me, Muaat, out of the bag. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna trash these.
So we could go
Did Yssaril give
5 plus 3 plus 4 plus 1 plus 2. It's just right.
We are not neighbors. So, if you want, we can do the X minus 1 again.
Yeah.
Through.
We could. I
Sure,
also
Golf.
have this token from you.
So what would you want? Just like a straight.
Do you want to do a straight one and I get rid of this?
Sure. So then that would mean we just do a 3 for 3 kind of thing.
Yeah. That sounds fine.
So then I get nothing there. That's fine.
All right. I'll toss yours away and you can toss mine out.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
And then Mahact, did you want to do X minus 1 or no?
Yeah, I put a flag in your thing.
Perfect. Okay. Then that should be good.
Hey, we're being kind of dumb risky.
Oh, wow.
Just asking Meta if that was the favor token from round 1, because I think it was, which is really good if he's turned it into a TG.
Get DMT on it. Just one more infantry. Okay.
Okay, so we got a scan link. People digging for attachments now.
Infantry tokens, there they are.
Looking for 7th player favor.
I'm gonna go on ahead and
Only so many in the deck. Moving off the...
scared me.
No, just take it out. You know.
What is really interesting is they're basically gifting 3 tech skips to Mahact.
Don't have the
No airy hollow.
No, it's not a. I don't have hollow lattice, and I don't have a space dock there. I'm just trying to get attachments, and I was willing to risk a PDS on DMZ because it's worth a point.
We haven't done any betting today. Not sure what we'd bet on, but how many people score a public and status? I mean, it's crazy, this game.
You want to do the agent swap? We'll each get 2 trade goods now.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, I'll grab 2 from the bin.
I'll grab 2 from the bin as well. There we go.
Alrighty, Yssaril, is there any world in which I score this secret? Do you think?
With these objectives,
Yeah.
Can you offer me anything?
I can actually. So I have this, and if you want it, I'm happy for you to steal it, but you only get to steal that 1 card from me this turn. Just this turn. Otherwise, I
You're
use it right now. Does that make sense?
fine. You can give him the
Yeah.
card, or you want him to use.
Yeah, I said
But-
Hacan. You could just give it to him.
Yeah, you
I
could just
can
pray.
give it. I give it this to you, and you don't mage in. Does that
I
work
give
for
you-
you?
I give you an action card in return, and you don't get Magion. Is that the idea? Because you're giving me an action card, and you'll be out.
I mean, if you're willing to make that deal, I would love to make that deal. I'd throw in a, I'm happy to wash you and throw in a trade good if you have a not great action card for me to just discard. But I was figuring otherwise I would have to, go buy one from somebody.
And you might be able to buy one off of someone. Huh?
yeah. So what he's saying is, I'll wait for you to Magion, then buy 2 if you do it both on me.
I had meant to play an action card, and I forgot to. I don't know if it's beyond too much new information since y'all haven't actually made a deal yet.
Were you going to play a War Machine to build?
No.
Oh, okay. Darn.
Oh, is it when you activate an anomaly you get a lot of these? That's the one.
It was supposed to be whenever I activated the system, yeah.
I don't. This is the next turn, and I haven't. I mean, I've done one thing. I've done my agent, and other than that, it's just.
Yeah, the only new information is player prompted information. It's up to the table whether they're happy for you to play it.
I think this is close enough to not really be anything, but
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
I just
this
wanted
is not
to,
serious. Yeah.
I wanted to play Solar Flare after I moved, so that was not in my hand anymore.
There was also an Explore. I forget you did it of Scanlink.
Or at least attempt to, but we'll see.
That's an interesting, just deny Solar Flare from the table because you're Argent.
So you give that to me, and I don't mage on you. Otherwise, you're going to use it. And your other secret is units in the Wormhole Nexus.
This one's not going to happen.
Oh, it's a Ghost Ship.
Probably. If that,
God, if that was Ghost Ship, what the hell are you doing? I can't just play it.
and I am only at 2. I do have a guac point, but I am only at 2.
Where are you going to activate then, otherwise? Because if you're attacking me, I am not feeling very keen on giving this up.
No. This was I'll be playing tech. If we go through this deal, I'm just going to play tech, and that's going to be my turn. Otherwise, I'm going to play tech, play this card, and then figure out what I'm doing. Honestly, that's basically how it goes.
Oh, I'm at 1 point, you're at 2 points. God, just...
It's so hard because this game very likely doesn't get you 10.
Just play.
And the meta is real worried that they're doing things that are scoring points for other players that normally wouldn't matter in a timeless game.
Yeah.
But we might very well get to the end of round 5 and be going to tiebreaker. And if meta's 1 point short and Hacan's in the tiebreaker, what are you going to do?
If you can They're all control objectives. That's the thing. It's pain.
It's pain.
This
I'm
is exactly
sorry.
what Matt wanted.
Matt.
The evil Matt. Oh.
Matt actually chose these objectives too.
Yeah. All right.
He
Let's
did. He
just
did,
play it.
Tim.
Just play it. I'm sorry. Just play it.
Let's play it.
Just play it.
But points. I want to score points too. Normally I don't care about points, but I kind of care about points. Okay. I'm gonna play tech. And then I'm gonna play master plan.
Oh god, it's master plan.
And I'm gonna activate over here.
Well, first get
Tech first. Resolve tech first. Let's work through everybody resolving tech before you declare master plan, because others might nullification field and stuff.
Yeah. Let me see your tech first, and then we'll I might make the deal still.
You're saying you might still make the deal. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. I like it. You know what? Mantis. Sorry, the meta is a
And Dreadnought 2. Are you scared?
solid player.
Never mind. I'm actually getting carried with 2.
Ooh, spooky.
Scanlink makes sense. Carrier 2 is a bit of movement. Gets to pick up some planets. Ah, there's Tarman as a tech skip. Trade Tarman for an attachment? Come on. There we go. Both of you score, you people. Okay, sorry, folk. Big L gets excited. We pick up Semler. We pick up Whelan. We sell Sig. We can sell Sig with a mech. You save the PDS.
Question is if I get Scanlink or not.
Yeah. The meta gets two attachments for Yssaril, and Hacan gets 3 tech skips. You got to start making these deals. I mean, they can maybe even buy Growl.
You could probably buy an easy card off someone. I can give you a card, but you'd have to pay 2 trade goods for it.
Oh, sure. No problem. Unless somebody else wants to speak up and say they've got a card for 1 trade good.
But then Meta just fucking Magi on you anyway.
Okay. Yeah. Just a second. I'm boxing the trade goods. Sorry, I'm still a little bit clumsy. There's your 2 trade goods, and I'm watching you naturally.
Carrier 2, scanning, double check. It looks like PDS 2.
Here it is, I think. Yeah.
Yep, that's
right,
the
and I
card.
will not Magi on you this round. All right, here you go, my friend.
Looks like no tech for our friend.
This round.
This round. Yeah. Let's be reasonable.
If you don't score it this round, then it's your funeral, man.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Carrier 2 for green.
Real quick, on Hakan's turn, can I turn the Mahact thing into a trade good?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm happy to.
Okay. So do I take one for?
Before we change turn, can I quickly check? I believe somebody got Carrier 2. It's in your hand if you're looking for it. That would be green. It's public. Yeah, so we've got Mach, DT.
Yeah, so.
And just confirming, Mahact, you didn't follow tech this round?
Who?
Mahact did not follow tech?
No, I got Carrier 2. Just not. I clicked the wrong one. I clicked.
Okay. Can we also then copy paste? Right click, copy, right click, paste. Put our upgrades both on our sheets as well as. Yeah, perfect. Just keeps it all neat, tidy. Thank you.
Mahact, did you want washed and give me the 1 to give to blue?
Yeah, that sounds good. I already gave him the 1, but I mean, I appreciate the wash.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
You wash your Yssaril then?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
I watched Yssaril too.
As part of the deal for me not Magi-oning him because I'm letting him score a point. With my faction ability to not kill him. Kill his chances of scoring that ever.
Yes.
Mahact coming in to get 3 tech skips. Mahact could get a solid swing, yeah. There's a small chance. No, they can't pick up the attachment.
Alright. Well, it's all your lucky days. I am playing leadership.
Leadership goes. Not sure if this was bought, or if the fear of missing out on a secret is just too great for Muaat, as they see Mahact setting up for 3 skips. Very interested to see where Argent is going with the warfare. I don't have speaker. Mahact could be eyeing up a Mechatol play. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Mahact is going an Imperial point, skip the secret, get the 3 tech skips. You need to be mindful they no longer have the benefit of predictive.
If we get 4 of a kind for our next objective, I'm gonna cry.
I think I'll get 6 actually.
The scoring tempo in this game is so nuanced with these objectives. Very likely around 5 tiebreaker. We're actively watching Muaat. See if they can score this round. Actively watching a Khan. They've got the most secrets, drawing 2 off search warrant, whereas everybody else did not draw secrets last round off Imperial. Xxcha got 1 off a derelict vessel.
Green, white whispered you, just so you know.
Green and white having a chat. Left on the timer, we have currently 4 hours 24 minutes. This is about a third of the way into round 3. We'll get to around 5. I'm confident. It actually takes a lot for a table not to get to round 5. Yssaril, sorry to say it, is part of that. They can stall, they can think, but even last round on Warfare, Meta had a potential path to go grab Alta Premise, second attachment, didn't. But the biggest problem this game has right now is scoring tempo. Only 2 people scored round 2. Everybody's got the spendy out the way. This is not a map that lends itself to, by negotiation, scoring of these sorts of control objectives. 6 non-home, 2 attachments, and 3 tech skips. I think we got a activation that matters. We are looking at
Muaat.
Yes.
We can make deals, actually.
Yeah.
Actually make deals
Meta's figured it out.
with the unknown Fraglion.
Ah.
Oh, hey. Yes, we can.
You guys want to do that before?
Meta's chasing DET as well.
No, let's do it on Muaat's turn when it's
Red, blue, rainbow. Red, blue, rainbow. Red.
Trade is fine.
I think that's pretty fair. And yeah.
Yeah, so they just swap and they both get a relic. Okay. Pays off. A little bit of teching, making it work. Come back to Xxcha. Feeling Xxcha's games, I don't see any of their scores. They have no fleet to be taking planets. No Diplo for nonsense piece of chords. They're DET farming, but for what?
Unless somebody wants to buy my agent for a planet refresh, but
nope,
probably not. Popping that.
And Xxcha doesn't need this. Xxcha needs those first 3 public score to unlock that hero for the rest of the game. Xxcha does not like being put behind. They got the public and a secret, I believe. No, they just got the support. They don't even have the secret. It's Argent who got the ships in 6 systems. Argent coming out to Scanling some more. Argent got the PDS2. They've got self-assembly. What do they get? They get a fraggy. There's fraggies for days as people try to drill down to attachments, try to drill down to tech skips. Anything will help at this stage.
Do I want to move anything in there?
I didn't remember there were 3 white frags. I thought there were only 2. Are there 4 and I'm just an idiot?
I think there's 5 in the deck. And we've used 3.
Really?
Yeah, it's like 5, 7, 9. And so we've spent 3 on a relic, and so now we both have the 2 that are useless unless you get a Oh, you've got a thing. Oh.
Oh.
I'm assuming that would mean that you're interested in this, but I don't know what I would ask for right now.
Nope, there aren't any more white frags. I did report remaining on the deck.
But Hacan, Hacan has a green and a white, so like my green could give Hacan, or like I don't know if I'm talking to Hacan or not. I'm bad with the voices.
Yeah. Oh, this is purple. Sorry, I was completely spacing out. Man.
Yeah, how many attachments are out? Let's have a quick look. 1.
I think I probably want
2.
my trade goods for building plastic this turn.
3.
Yep. And I don't
3 attachments.
want a relic as much as I just want.
We have only just seen the scan links out this round, so Hacan's gone scan link. They didn't do it last round. Yeah.
Look for Mirage, to be honest, rather than a relic frag.
What I might do is just do a copy paste of this as well.
Yes, Mirage would make it a lot easier.
So now that it's your turn,
we also do have.
We can just kind of talk a little more open here. Like, do you need to go into those planets this turn? Because we have some logistical situations to work out.
I'd like to move out first before you come in, and I lock down my fleet.
So I can activate here in Scanlink and see if I get
Yeah.
and if I get an attachment, then we have a lot more wiggle room.
The problem with the tortoise and the hare vision is if this wasn't a timed game, I'm not too worried. Point sniping while you build up a bit of momentum. But I think we see round 5 tiebreaker, and I think we see people as low as 6 and then couple on, 7, 8, 9. 1 custodes, possibly an imperial point for Mahact, and 1 spark, 1 obsidian. But these publics are yeah. I do think we should have a Khan really chasing that tar man.
If I can score my action phase, if I was really,
Meta will want something in return.
What you want to do that's best for you in this situation that isn't going to those planets yet, is why I'm kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of a public free game. It's like you just. Yesterday was all the spendies, in which case it was like a plastic free game.
I'm thinking of coming here. Comments?
Over here?
Yeah.
That would be very inconvenient.
Very inconvenient.
Very inconvenient.
Take Tarman. You need 3 skips. Take Tarman.
I don't go here, and if you get something good, I get a trade good?
I just wants the DET. Yeah, all GOG games.
Seem fair?
Sure, if it's something that's. Oh, hey, look, you got your attachment.
There you go.
What?
Congratulations.
That simplifies.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Hacan scoring.
I meant to click the activate. I actually.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
I got it. So.
Talk about lucking into a fucking attachment. Oh, beautiful though. I'm not disagreeing.
We can continue some conversations in Whisper Green.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's pretty funny. I suppose they got a relic dive as well, trying to get Crown of Infidia. That's 2 points, 1 for the attachments, 1 for the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like the way Green's playing is almost I don't care if I lose shot, and that's often what people do. They just assess the risk and the potential of losing this. I don't actually care. But if they swap with red, yeah, if Green support swaps with red, they've got to plug a bit of this hole against a Khan, but they can just push into a Khan. They're reasonably forced. I mean, a Khan is built up last round reasonably. They were very thin on round 1 after stretching for Mekatol. But I think Green and Hacan have been working well. I think that even though Hacan will be eyeing up shard for the 10th point, Green can definitely chuck, 6 infantry at a time.
If you wanted to switch the relics, we could do that right now.
Actually, it's my turn. Yes. Let's.
Yeah. And a green doesn't even need attachments this round. Green's pretty much going to go smash more planets than our neighbors. I'm not sure if they're going to take it off Zinan. I mean, shit, if they just take Kragzig, that's another 2 planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I stumbled in my numbers. It's 6 non-home. Sorry.
And go for it. Why the heck
Expand.
not? No time like the present.
We see a straight blue for red, allowing both people to.
Wheel of Fortune.
Draw it properly. Do.
Crown. 2. Crown of Infidia.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. I mean, honestly. Starforge, Grav Drive.
So you don't want to take it.
No, listen here.
Did you get Nano Forge?
Starforge. Come across, bring some mix, take it. Starforge. Lock it up tight. 1 point, 2 points. I would struggle not to set up for this now with these objectives.
Because if he can take it and hold it on to the turn, he gets the point for the crown, and then someone else takes shard from him.
By someone else, we mean Hacan, right?
And then the person with the 3 homeworld system has shard. Yay! I'm so happy.
But no wormholes in their slice for us to be like.
Does Muaat go home and primal and nothing else?
The Codex. Hey, more.
Do they put the second war sun at home, get the mix out,
all right, let me.
and just camp 2 planets to protect?
This actually is.
Maybe next round. Try score 6 non-home today. Don't know. It really depends on their thought on shard, whether they've always thought shard was going to be lost. In which case, taking primal for the solid guac versus the very soft, over-ripened guac would make sense. Let the hot potato move.
Like, I'd be willing to, if you weren't, I'd be willing to maybe pay something to help make it happen, but just, yeah. It doesn't affect my turn now so much, but it's just good to know if you're willing to share that kind of information. Okay.
Talking to me. I had 2 that suggested I had not been listening to.
Oof.
Close the broken whisper that was from.
Yeah, when somebody disconnects.
I have 2 broken whispers from.
And it's got the wrong name.
Kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's really annoying. You can't break it.
It's like a collectible, you know?
All
right. Sweet. It was the dead token, not the favor token.
I think I just need to. Hacan, actually, here. Let me send you a quick message in here.
Yeah, what's up, Blue?
Sorry, I'm trying to type it in. Yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh my gosh.
No, and no, unfortunately, for other reasons.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm going to.
What do we think that question was?
Activate. Let's see here. Activate this and do nothing.
Oh, hard stalls.
Suspicious, man.
Activate his trap card.
Yeah.
Those turtles are some sketchy people.
Looking at those 2 attachments on Xenon and Alto Prima, just side by side, but not being grouped. Not being grouped last round into a point, not being grouped this round into a point. Just feels like that wasted value left on the table. Hopefully Hacan gets these 3 tech skips.
Doesn't matter.
But was threatening the DET.
Yay.
Jesus, what's going on? What am I hearing?
Sorry, Steven's phone is connected to the car.
Hello, everybody.
Bye.
Hey.
Bye, family.
I've never heard to see that before.
Oh man.
That's pretty amusing. Oh, goodbye. Hi.
I'm sorry, guys. It's my turn, but I'm still just figuring out my warfare build.
No worries.
Many apologies.
You don't hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Should
Yeah.
come back like a third destroyer.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't.
Birdie boys, Mr. Argent, what would you be willing to sell that green frag for? I guess.
Argent sell a green frag.
Yes.
$1 million.
Well, now that I know that Crown got taken by someone else, I am actually more willing to do it since you got the tomb.
The card's turn. Oh, they're on 4. Secret support. Yeah. Fuck. Argent.
This is the one that gets you the whatever power. Do you want to do 3 trade goods, Mr. Moneybags?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm happy to do 2. I don't know if I can do 3 yet.
War Sun, War Sun, War Sun. Just built with trade goods.
Oh, yeah, look at that finally happened.
Well, what about Muaat having 2 of them, huh?
Muaat got their second out. Commander's unlocked.
Across the board from me.
Okay, so is that a no for 2 trade goods for now?
At what point do you think that you'll know if you can afford 3 or not?
Certain deals with green that I'm not sure exactly when they'll happen, and if I get some money on this frontier token.
Yeah, let's wait a turn, see how things develop.
Okay.
I do have PDS too. I just want to say that just so you know.
Oh.
Just for information, or is that pay me or I'll
I will shoot at you if you go in there. Like that's yeah.
You're lucky they haven't come for Meherzul.
PDS fire do you have?
It'd be 3 shots.
1, 2, 3 with Graviton because he's got plasma.
With no fighters, but
You're
$1.
Fire at me if I go in here.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Because I don't want you to find the wormhole nexus and have your extra. Because I can't go in there. If I could go in there, it'd be a different story. But yeah.
Yeah, but the wormhole nexus opens up the B.
In which I pay you not to fire, or am I just bringing enough force to survive your PDS? That because I could pay you $1 not to fire, or I bring in enough force to survive, and then I have more force next to you, which I don't think either of us really care for particularly.
The soft threat.
Sure. Yeah, it's fine. You can if you pay me $1, I won't fire this time.
There we go.
Okay.
That was actually...
I like the shock. The shock expressed by Hacan there was quite genuine.
I thought I was answering my phone and I pulled my gun out. I'm sorry.
I will get 6 trade goods.
Your money back anyways.
You'll get 6 commodities.
Yes. Yeah. And so now purple, I am happy to pay 3 trade goods for that. I can afford it now.
Yeah, it does seem.
And wash my other 3 for me.
Okay, where is it? Here it is.
Imperial goes, leadership's gone, everybody will draw a secret, nobody's missing out, one assumes. It's always good to check though. We see Mahact score, boom boom.
Has your
3 tech specs. No Imperial point, draws a secret though. Hacan is discarding if they draw, so just draw in order yellow, red, green, and then Hacan pausing before blue and purple. Assuming Hacan is following.
I will follow. Yes, I already deposited the token.
Right. Blue, if you've already drawn, just don't panic. It is what it is.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's cool. That's cool. I was slow on the uptake there.
Am I good to draw?
Yeah, green you've drawn, red you've drawn.
No, green is not drawn.
Green can draw.
Red has drawn.
Yeah, green can draw.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're all cool.
Do you want me to discard?
No.
Green will draw and then I'll draw again.
No. Just let green draw.
Okay.
Just let green draw, because otherwise you're throwing back filtered trash. Green you've drawn, you're keeping, done. Now white, reveal the one you drew because you're playing with yours up. No, you've got to play with yours up front. You got to show us the one you drawn.
Yep.
Yeah, like you got to show all.
I was
Yeah.
discarding and then pulling mine.
Blue's drawn already, fantastic. Purple, you may draw. What do we draw? What do we draw? We drew threaten enemies. Tarman, please tell me you get Tarman. This, oof. I suppose threaten and discard 5 action cards are in the same window. You can pay 3 trade goods to Yssaril to let you borrow Tarman. Yssaril goes, that's fine, you score, but I don't score. Why would I do this? And that's principally what the meta's been facing all game. Yeah, Mahact deciding to go secret instead of Mechatol. I kind of understand why. I'm not going to say I'm a fan, but I suppose they're just protecting this. They've got Sling Relay, they've got Biostims. I suggest Mahact's plan is to Sling Relay Biostims out 2 more ships. They've got 5 in fleet, 2 Dreads here, Bakal Alto, or whatever they can afford, and then go take Zinan attachment. Really putting the boot into Yssaril. Yssaril's not having a great game now. I don't see them getting tech skips. I don't see them getting more planets, 6 non-home. I don't see them getting that last attachment, especially if they lose 1 on the way in. Yep, purple. Yeah, you can pass. Yeah, again, Mahact's game just looking up and up. Did time the Imperial, could have done it last round, it was the wrong round. I don't know what response. I mean, here's the other question. You got stall tactics, you can throw out mechs, you got 2 mechs and reinforcements. Why not just throw them on the planet with the attachment, unless you think you're always going to lose it? I'm not sure. So Hacan's game I can see drastically improving. Mahact's I'm already seeing drastically improve. I'm in Argent, so it's fine. They're going all right. Muaat, very interesting choices. Do you just stick with Shard as your guac? It's soft. You reinforce home. You just built your second War Sun. Feeling a bit more confident. I think actually the War Sun at this stage is more than enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Muaat just takes Primal. Can they Starforge? No, they got no Starforge. They come with 3 fighters, a Stroder. They leave Atlas undefended. Do you care? Do you need Atlas? I mean, that is a question. You need to move off Wellen for your buddy. So, where's their tech? They got Carrier 2. So they could go Destroyer, War Sun with Grav Drive. And Hacan goes, you know what, you keep Primal, I understand, I get the 3 tech skips. But they just haven't been talking about this.
Do you want to keep this cruiser?
I would like to. It's plastic, but I'm not wildly attached to it. The simplest place to put it was over there, and red was
Chaos with
red 1. Didn't want
just the summary I've just done is I don't think your Yssaril's doing too well. Mainly this is the reason this game is 6 non-home, 2 attachments, 3 techs. Round 1, everybody scored a Rector Monument. And I suspect that we've just seen Mahact score 3 tech skips. We saw Argent get it last round, so they're both now ahead of the pack. Muaat's got Shard, puts them ahead of the pack. Hacan's got Custodes, but didn't score round 2. Top and bottom, north and south, we got Yssaril and Xxcha really falling behind. Hardly scoring this round 3. Didn't score round 2. I can see Mahact doing Sling Relay Biostims, 2 Dreads or whatever they can afford over Bakal. Last moments taking Zinan, scoring twice this round. I can see Hacan making deals here for Tarman tech skip.
So
Whelan and Semlor.
if you want to go blow it up, feel
We've
free.
also just had Tomb pop up, and Muaat does have Crown of Infidia.
If it's
So the gamble for Muaat is whether they use their second War Sun now to secure a Tomb point, hard guac,
So I won't.
leave the War Sun at home, shard and hard guac. A lot of very, very interesting things they can do, you know.
I mean, alternatively, you could move it there, but that's, yeah, whatever. Anyway, what I'll do is I will just move and then
Oh man,
what I actually want to build. I'll pass my turn, so we can keep moving. So.
You want to build, so I'm gonna explore here. This frontier. There's no PDS, right? Nope. Perfect. I'll explore this. 1 command token and 2 TGs. Okay, alright.
TI on the phone. We'll try to give you as much zoomed in. Here we go. Red finally gets the explore that they almost paid for. 1 command token and 2 trade goods. The other interesting thing is we had a search warrant on Hacan during the round 2 agenda. It pulled up discard 5 action cards, a winner combat anomaly, and Wormhole Nexus. They had Wormhole Nexus as their starting tech, and they were screwed out of that by the blocking A's and B's, not putting the gamma on Mechatol. They've since swapped out to threats and enemies.
Got
And this leads to that dust.
Xxcha, double profiting.
Did your ship die?
Yes.
So this was pay me $1 to not shoot, and then I'll come in anyway and turn their fleets to dust.
Yeah.
Secrets are scoreable.
At some point, so.
The most unobvious thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
like there's no point being sketchy.
Now I understand why it turned into an extortion.
Yes, that was, like I said, like that wasn't the intent, but
it's all so clear now.
Fair play.
Okay.
That's what we call a win-win.
Yeah. I mean, if I get a trade good out of it, you know, you got the thing, I got the trade good, so.
Yep.
I
You want to launch
totally
my other 3 commodities, you know, for blowing up my ship?
No.
No.
Say again.
Real quickly, this is Muaat. Has anyone explored anything since my turn?
I explored this guy over here, this frontier token.
Oh, just
I'm
the
pretty sure
frontier?
the last
Okay.
exploration was here on Prime, I believe.
Okay. Do you guys care if I go back and just explore this planet with my Crown of Infidia? I meant to do that at the end of my action.
What was the tactical action that you did where you would have explored?
You didn't.
You haven't done a tactical action yet.
You unblooded.
That's not a
It's a tech. You have to activate a system. Yeah, you're still good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Whenever
Okay.
you activate, you can do it afterwards.
Sorry, Elspeth. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide which one's the funnier one, the dress or the fancy. Just be you. Don't wear a dress and don't be fancy if you don't want to be. If they've invited you, you go as you. But that's family. It's complicated. Just pitch up in what you want to wear, and it's like, hey, people.
I think you'll still be able to retreat from that, and I should hopefully.
I have this planet, so I can retreat.
Cool. So we're bringing that.
Stupid cousin likes fancy. You just say, hey, it's Auntie Elspeth. And like, no, I'm staying out.
Okay, so that's finalized movement. And then...
You can retreat, right?
Yeah, I've got a planet adjacent.
Yeah.
Did it only roll twice for...
Here we come. 3 ships in a system, maybe? No, 2 things. Did roll twice. You've only got 1 on your lure. Have you pressed active on your commander if that was the 3rd dice you're expecting?
Oh.
You see it's idle, so just press active. Yeah, it's idle. So it is a May ability, which is why you can turn it off. Just leave it on for the rest of the game. Roll again. We'll use the very last dice as the 3rd dice.
Okay.
And the 3rd dice is a 2. Oh, actually, does it? Well, I'm just wondering, does it? No, it doesn't order them. I was just about to say, did it order them? No, it didn't. 5, 4, 2, because the previous was a 1 and 6. So I missed 1 hit.
Okay.
Can Muaat score?
Would you like to declare a retreat?
Yeah.
Muaat at the moment cannot score. They've already scored 3 skips. They can get to more planets than their neighbor. Sorry, 6 non-home. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Muaat could take Mechatol with the War Sun. They could take Primal. And they have unlocked their commander. I don't know if they've been getting dollars, although I think they were out of strategy when that happened. But if you ask me, Muaat needs to go War Sun to Primal this round or next. Starforge to protect it, because it's not only that they get 2, it's that they can lose Shard on Primal.
What? Why did they both hit?
But look, nobody else has got Lightwave. Nobody else is getting there except for Hacan. And really, Hacan just wants War Suns. You literally said, Hacan, leave me Shard and I'll give you War Suns for your big fucking build. I don't know. But then maybe Hacan backstabs you and comes at you with 2 War Suns against your 1. They've had a reasonable relationship, but I really think they need to just be chasing publics. Hacan needs to be getting on 3 tech skips quicker than slower. I think Mahact's going to get 2 skippy skips.
My infantry gets deleted, and your oops, not those. Don't pick up the tokens. Stop it.
Did you roll anti-fighter barrage, or did I miss that?
Yeah, he did. That was the first roll he had.
Got it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Which kind of sucks now.
Why can't I retreat with the infantry?
Because your
I ended
chip's
up
high.
killing everything.
Unless you have a Shield's Holding, in which case you should play it.
Oh, because you got. Oh my god, I missed the. Alright, yeah.
Wear your TI jersey underneath the dress. And then get... No, you don't drink, so.
The anti-fighter brochets were his combat rolls, yes.
Yeah, I confused the two. I never saw the first roll. Alright, well,
Mano y mano.
Yeah. Defender advantage, let's go.
9%.
Pain.
We gotta do.
We're not doing a
ground combat.
Sorry, fuck. We don't even have the combat. Quickly, get the combat calculator. Yeah, there we go. 4440 with a 20% chance of a draw. In which case, the defender retains it.
Oh,
nah.
Oof.
One hit, yellow.
Brutal.
Boom, boom.
Get a time as any. So I get one of your tactical things into my pool.
Yeah, one a combat edict.
Yeah.
And I also sparked a rebellion.
Ah, 2 for 1. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Might as well just get it out of the way, you know?
That's hilarious. Oh my god, I'm laughing.
The meta loves this. Just
everything about how those dice rolled was just
brutal. Yeah. Okay, that's amusing. Sad, but amusing. Just how much you got out of that, Mahact. Oh.
I would have retreated just fine. I mean, all you had to do was not fire PDS.
I was worried that your 4 shots. I was calculating it out, and I was pretty sure that those 4 shots couldn't kill 3 destroyers, but there was a chance. And so I was thinking, if I limit it down a little bit, and I didn't think anti-fighter barrage is not a May, right? That's a you have to.
It is a May. All abilities are May. Bombard, PDS, AFB.
Well, fuck me then. Okay, so.
Sorry, I should.
I didn't choose that path. Oh, and oh, never mind. My hero is unlocked, by the way, because that was a 3rd point for me.
Hopefully there's good food elsewhere. They're not too stingy on the buffet. Go get Tarman! You locked it down! Don't lock it down. Go get Tarman.
Save some
Hacan.
plastic, but
Hacan.
it is a
please.
Are you? Yeah, I think that's fair for just moving out of there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Obviously, I can't give it back to you
until your turn. Yeah, that's no problem at all.
There goes Hacan's point for the round.
To produce a destroyer.
Yeah. Where's it going? Okay, they're obviously done with the money, and they are putting it forward. They might have fight with precision. Fight precision while taking that tech skip on Zinnan would be absolute windfall, having lucked into spark a rebellion. Actually, it's not even luck. I think they kind of set that up. They took Rayahl. They said, come at me. I don't know why I want Hacan to win. I think Hacan would have been a top pick for me as well. I would have snap picked them first. Hey.
Okay.
Oh no.
Give me 1 second.
Music? Do you like wedding music? And is it denominational or religious, Jewish, Christian, whatnot? Because that would impact the music, I suppose. I suppose the reception music is pretty freeform. But it sounds like you might just need to get gastro and stay home. Now, your Mahact win might very well come. Your Mahact win, if they get this attachment this round, Mahact's going up another point. Currently at 3, no support, go to 4, go to 5. Argent not scoring another one this round. Are they scoring more planets? They could. Muaat's getting their 6th planet, so now Muaat's scoring. I'll tell you what, if Muaat does go get Tomb, this is a 2-point round. 4 gets Tomb, goes to 5, has 2 secrets in hand.
Gravity drive.
Argent, will you be fine, PDS?
Or if you really can't do the fake sick thing, you just pitch. You spend half an hour, 45 minutes, and then you duck the fuck out. And you just say, sorry, I had a migraine. So you show, you do the niceties. A pretty big force from Ekatol. Looks like occupy the seat of the Empire. Maybe bombard secret as well. We hope we get a bit of a 2-for-1 here. Maybe even a 3-for-1. Get Mechatol, get some tokens. Tokens are Starforge. Starforge is money. Are we going to combat? He's thinking about some more. We did get Carrier 2, and we do have Grav Drive, but this is a standard War Sun coming out of home.
Does War Sun come from home, or what?
Grab drive from Atlas.
Oh, wait.
No, that's the wrong War Sun, yeah.
Oh, you brought it from home.
He's got to do, yeah. He's got to do it from Atlas because of
Oh, sorry.
Prototype War Sun 1.
Yep.
Unless there's a flank speed or a...
Yeah. Okay.
No,
You're not
you guys are
upgraded,
correct.
right? No, you're not.
Yeah, correct. I was thinking about that earlier, but
Sorry, I was looking. I was like, I don't see his War Sun upgrade, so because otherwise you wouldn't even need to, because they have movement of 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
War Suns have a movement of 3 and they're brutal.
Yeah.
do that, and we'll bring these 2 fighters. Argent. Well, I guess I need to commit movement before I.
Oh god, Argent's gonna fire. 3 shots. Plasma poo. Has Argent even used self-assembly ever? Who knows? It is active.
Alright, I feel like I need to just bring this as well.
That's how you always remember their May abilities, because you can choose not to fire PDS when people pay you. Abilities are May. Sustain is a May. Printed abilities. Combat, though, is not. And imagine if this game said combat doesn't have to occur. You can retreat without combat. It would be so boring. Be none of the risk reward that we so enjoy. They're leaving it for Xxcha, not that there's Diplo. Xxcha is unlocked. Xxcha has. Xxcha can get a tech skip. Xxcha can get a tech skip. What else can Xxcha get? What else can Xxcha get, people? 2 tech skips potentially. It's an unlocked down War Sun for Xxcha at home with 3 movement. Alright. Xxcha's game just picked up.
As much as I want to see Hacan knocked off, you're also got 3 points. Do you have a trade good for me to say no? No, you don't.
Give him a hug. Just give a hug. Yeah, I think Xxcha's got the tokens. They hard stalled. I think they knew this was coming. A War Sun to Semlor. Oh, wait, what am I saying? The fucking bee's blocked by a carrier and a destroyer. I'm getting way too excited.
Assuming probably not.
You could punch through with that War Sun. the Mahazul fleet, the Quan fleet. It's 3 activations. Puts Muaat off 6 non-home though. So as much as you get tech skips.
Right.
Yeah, I've got plasma
And
scoring in it, so
you
it'll
get
be
the
3
one
shots.
extra, so 3 shots.
It's a tough ask actually. What are we at? 4 hours? We're at the halfway mark. Yeah, just gone past 4 hours 15.
This is probably a bit much. I'll not shoot if we both trade ceasefires.
Is this protecting home or protecting tomb?
I don't know if it's worth that because I will survive. Be a little weak. I mean, having your ceasefire is not a bad thing, but
Once Muaat is out there, the problem is it can float. That's the biggest problem with ceasefire. Support swap right now is fine. Did White swap? No, White hasn't swapped. Just get the support. Yeah. Problem is you don't get the tech skips potentially.
yeah. Well, why don't we? Let's give it a go. Why not? Swap them.
Give it a go. Oh no! Purple and green. No, no. Why?
Come on, we can swap them back later. Just
That's for sale. If I'm purple, I'm like, Muaat ceasefire for sale. Like message. Here we go. Tickety bay. Make offers welcome.
great.
Oh.
We'll run to here, and I will bombard.
4 hits. Ooh.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Do you make an example of Mechatol Rex?
Is it
Blocked now. Keep going. Now, yeah, it's good now.
Yeah, you did. Nice.
what? Why can I still?
Yeah, I'm wondering if somebody's like in ground mode. Press G and see if it goes ground mode, then press it again to go to regular. If
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're all good. Keep going.
Yeah, you made an example. There you go.
I did.
That
What
is the
better
place
place
to
to make an example
example.
than
Mechatol Rex.
And I tell you what, if he's got Occupy the Seat, that's beautiful. That is just sexy time.
And I will take Mechatol.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Okay. Sorry that took so long. Will end my turn now. Oh, wait. Before I end my turn, I'm going to toss Crown of Thanos, and I'm going to explore Atlas.
It's going to be if you kill an infantry.
You don't have an infantry on there. That would be
Yeah,
nice.
exactly. Explore.
Wait, you can ready it if you have
No,
an
no.
infantry.
If you have
If
an
you-
infantry.
No attachment!
You got a warfare.
Great.
He has to go grab Primal now for 2 attachments. 2 attachments.
Nice.
Kind of what I was shooting for, just in case. So
Nice. Well done.
there we go.
Sorry, people. This is...
Now I'm...
No, but he's only got 1 infantry fighter, destroyer, carrier.
For Muaat, I sent you a message in reply to yours. I'm just making sure that that is fine by your standards.
Okay. Yeah, no matter what, it'll be okay.
Okay, cool. I'm Yellow, you've got the most, and I told White that I wouldn't Meiji on him, so I'm keeping my word. I'm gonna have to Meiji on you. Sorry. You got the most. But I won't Meiji on you again this round. Hello? Mahact?
Yeah.
To how many?
AFK?
Is he away? I'll set him as away. I'll pause the timer.
Gone AFK.
I didn't see him say that he was going AFK, but maybe he did. We missed it.
Victory lap for that one.
Yeah, time is paused.
Yep.
Yellow looks like they're back.
Yes.
Time is going.
I'm gonna be. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to major on you. You've got the most action cards, and I told Hacan that I would not do it. I made a
Oh
deal.
yeah, all
and
good.
yeah, I keep my non-bindings. You know.
Very polite.
I guess there's one new one.
Oh,
All right.
oh, I'm tired today.
I'm gonna take this way. All right.
Just so the table knows, he took political stability from me.
I did. I'd rather you not political stability, Imperial.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah. All right. At the end of my turn, I'm going to Imperial Arms Vault. You can wait for me to discard, if you care. Yeah.
Does Xxcha make moves? Do they wait for
I'm measuring.
M on your keyboard?
Which one?
M for mommy.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, I might have to get aggressive here to get this
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what Hunter wanted.
Don't run the rift. Go through the B. I don't know, actually. Maybe just running the rift. Got Grav Drive? Carrier 2, Grav Drive? No, PDS 2.
For this over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Muaat. I mean, I guess you can probably try to take it back.
Muaat, Muaat.
Gonna be coming in here.
This is where Xxcha buys Muaat ceasefire from Argent.
Shot through the.
Yeah.
through
Well,
the-
I'll take
1, 2.
take the 2 mechs. 1, 2.
6 capacity in the war sun.
I knew this would happen. Tried to warn you.
Let's see. 1, 2. All right. Here, I'll put them on the side for now. So it's this. And it's 6 capacity on the war sense, right? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's just go big or go home. 5, 6. So this is what is coming in. I'll just put it here for now. I guess
You could use the war pouch, yeah, just to the right.
where's-
There we go. So you can put all your units on the big atlas to the right of the table, east side. And then you can press warp in. Yep, put warp in for Muaat.
Space on the planet?
Space for now, because it's in space. And then warp in for Muaat's units to come flying over. And they have nothing on the planet, that's correct. And then you can finalize movement if that is where you're at. So there's a button to finalize movement, and then you can have a discussion around space cannon.
Yeah. So I'll be firing. So will I have to do something about so that my mechs fire off as well?
They will automatically fire. So once you say I'm going to fire space cannon, everything's going to fire. It's either one or all. There's no targeting.
Sounds good. Then I will finalize that. Space cannon offense.
2 hits.
Whew, that was a bad roll.
4, 4, 1, 6, 6. 2 hits. Muaat to take 2 hits. Score turn their fleets to dust for a second time. Q. Yeah, you've already scored turn their fleets, eh?
Yeah.
Twice. Twice now. Alright, go to. There's no space combat, no combat occurs. Going to invasion. Anything on invasion, Muaat? Doesn't sound like it.
Do I have to click? Oh, I get to put him on the.
You can just warp out. Well, there's no combat.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a question as to parlay.
There we go. You can pass me Atlas. Or here, I'll just grab it.
All right. So what we now have is an Xxcha with. Oh no, it's a red.
Those cards together.
It's a red skip.
Side by side.
Side by side. What happened earlier was somebody stacked them and then it's not in play and therefore didn't count the resource or influences.
Okay. That is the end of my turn.
Sorry, I just realized the attachment is a tech skip. They only need the one more tech skip now. They could fly through the B, grab Seminole, through the B, grab Whalen, through the Grav Rift, grab Whalen. Vorhol, they don't have light wave. Yeah, I'm feeling for Argent's game a little bit. What are they scoring this round? More planets than their neighbors. It's not attachments. They're not even within range. One, maybe. Looks like we're just going to build at home. Warfare's already been played. Honestly, this is a tragically crippled game by the objectives. It almost feels like players are
After you're building
defeated.
Hacan sent you a whisper.
280 standard fire. 190. 10.
No, not really. Hopefully, 4 bombardments can get rid of that stupid infantry next round.
Yeah, making examples already scored. I wouldn't be worried about Borehole that much. Hacan doesn't score this. Oh no, they score a secret. No, it's only one secret. Hacan doesn't even unlock the Euro this round.
Yeah,
Doesn't
take
get
a
a build
second to
a fleet.
appreciate that the War Sons are attacking each other, not the rest of us.
Yeah, quite grand. Red, funny question. You wouldn't have any garbage action cards you would be interested in selling. I'm in the position where I have a couple of cards where I wouldn't mind hanging on to, or a couple of cards that I wouldn't mind being able to sell to green. And so extra fodder for the secret, wouldn't be the worst.
I have, let's see.
Or you could just Meiji on his last action card and then he can't score it.
Well, he didn't remember to flip Magion with Biostims, so he's stuck.
Oh, I mean, I could just stall
He can
tactics
do
and
it.
flip it again.
Yeah. He doesn't have to do it when he uses it. He can do it after any action.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Sorry, I thought you had to do it in the window, but that's Temporal Command Suite that I was thinking of.
Yeah, no worries, but I can sell one card. You want to sell it to someone else?
No, I'm just Hacan. You can.
Yes.
They can be traded as part of a transaction.
I know, but you're willing to buy it? I'm gonna ask because you're selling a different card.
Well, yes, I'm thinking of selling a Shields Holding and a Maneuvering Jets to Green if he wants to try to help him take back this slice because, we're friends.
I can work with you for. I can do this one, or one card, sorry. Well, let me pull it out at the very least. Can I just see your other cards? I said I wouldn't Meiji on you. I'm not going to Meiji on you. I'm just worried for I'm just thinking for my codex possibilities.
Yeah.
I 100% don't mind.
None of them are codex, but you are welcome to take a look at them because I mean they're going to be discarded basically here in just a second. So
yeah,
I don't mind. In fact,
well, here is one. To start off, I don't know if there's anything else that would be beneficial that could work out.
I'd be happy to buy that just as a trash card.
All right, sure.
I mean, what's the price? Is one trade good enough, or am I looking at cool?
You're getting something from Muaat. I don't know what, right?
In theory, green doesn't necessarily have anything to give me at this point, but you know, we're friends. It put me in a better position with not having to, you know, being able to take these planets
I'll take
back.
it for one trade good, just one trade good. That's fine.
A lot of relics this game. 1, 2,
maybe
3,
Perfect.
4,
Thank you.
5. What? Only Mahact doesn't have a relic. Mahat's got to get shard for their 10th point for the win. Then everybody got a relic.
Gianni was my second use again. I said not this round.
Yeah. For now, I think I'm just gonna purge all of these and get another relic. See what happens.
Wheel of Fortune.
I will note that unbalances the relic balance at the table because everybody had one except Mahact, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you have to give it to me actually.
It's a
interesting.
What did he get?
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
lockdown systems.
It's definitely better to not have it on anyone else's fence.
Mahact just sling relays out again. Look at this. Look at this Mahact force coming for this little. I'm worried the meta's. I don't know. I know they're Yssaril. I know they're stalling. I know they got tokens.
I have this card or this card that I'd be willing to give you to help you out. Did you see my latest whispers? And do they
I did see them.
Is this Hacan incentivizing green to leave the tech skip planets? Oh no, Hacan's got their 2 attachments. That's fine. Hacan is scoring this round. I keep forgetting they picked up that attachment.
Some of our ability.
3, 4, no secrets, 5. It's not the end of the world for an end of round 3. Shows one of that's custode. They should be at 6. 2 more secrets puts them at 8. Round 4. Could pull this out the bag. Only one support pair out thus far.
You're wanting that for one of these cards. Is that the?
For one of these cards, and I'm happy to throw in a couple of trade goods. I understand it's going to cost you a token.
Wait, how is that going to cost me a token? I gotta look and see. Oh. Okay. It's not about that. It's trying to just see how I can get this back. Here's what I am going to do. I'm just going to activate over here for now.
Activate his home system.
No, because I don't want to trigger a card.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm just going to do that for right now.
All right.
Oh. Install.
Yeah, but we can still talk. Wait.
Yeah.
I'd love to know what the ask is, but I do like the fact that Hacan's coming offering goodies for something, not asking for something and then saying what do you want?
That is precisely.
We are in round 3, so if you want to make
Yeah. I think also one of the interesting things, Elspeth, is just the value of the explores across the space of a game. This +2 on a 1/1 is far more valuable in this whole slice at its low value than a normal slice, a more healthy, 10 resources, whatever, 10. It's just relatively speaking better. Even this +1, just means that extra 1 gets you a little bit closer across the space of a game. But in terms of the objectives, oh my gosh, this RNG is very hard. This is the adversity buffer that I refer to.
I don't know.
Think of it like tires on your bicycle. If you're riding down the road on the cobbled roads, they're not exactly comfortable in Italy and Sicily and
that's a lot.
blah, 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 blah.
That's a lot.
But if you lose the air in your tires, you lose that buffer, and suddenly you're riding on the tire itself. There's no air and it's a lot more bumpy. Well, the way Matt's designed this map, you might as well get rid of the bloody tire altogether, and you're riding on the rims of your bicycle, and it's extremely uncomfortable. There's just no buffer between you and that road, those cobbles.
Is it immediate when the timer's over, or is it after the last round?
After finish the round you're in, including the agenda, refresh planets, and then go to tiebreaker if nobody's won. So, yeah, I'd estimate you guys get to round 5, and then it'll be interesting to see what happens from there at the scoring tempo.
Yeah, I don't think somebody's gonna make it to 10. There's always a chance, but.
Hey, Muaat's gonna walk out of this round with
Does that
7
seem fine?
points.
Stage 2s is the real key. If it's only a spend 10 trade goods, that's 2 points. Like even if you said Muaat scores 1 this round, 1, 2, secrets, support. I mean, they definitely can finish round 5s, but I'm just waiting to see if the meta is going to start making it difficult for everybody else after they pass. And to be honest, this is where, like Yssaril...
Can I speed this up?
Yeah.
With the trade agreement, so that's not
no,
that would not be enough or any different this round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just do that. All right, that seems fine. Or can we do something else?
Actually, hang on. We may be able to do something else then. Yeah. Do what you need to do.
Well, I'd need to. So you need to tell me right now. Oh, actually, no. I can. Okay, no, never mind. We can work it out later. All right, I'm going to move over here. I will be taking my troops out from the system. Maybe I'll keep one here. Yeah.
I won't touch it either way.
It doesn't matter. I'll just bring stuff over here. And I'll be moving more things. Thanks, whoever's doing that. Appreciate ya.
Meta reinforcing Tarman, not giving Hacan permission. Yeah, a really good, strong force to hold. They're going for tech skips is what I'd say. They're looking at Growl. They haven't support swapped. They don't have a grav drive. They're going to need a flank speed. Do they have dread 2s? They could not get dread 2s. They don't have the skips.
1, 2.
Emptying out. Hope send.
I think that's probably good enough. 5 infantry, 2 mechs.
All right, we got a bit of action now. Things are happening.
Doesn't look like 10 infantry to me.
There we go.
Oh, just 9 ground forces on a planet.
Oh, is it?
9.
Yeah.
No way. Was this a thing?
The extra
Oh.
2 is for whoever bombards, you know.
No.
It doesn't really matter as much anyway.
Absurd.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 ground forces on planet. Sweet. Getting a secret.
One actually of these on Hope's End. My final movement.
Yellow bought the speaker token from you, correct? Red?
Correct. Yeah, yellow
Okay.
should have speaker.
Okay. What'll it be? Blue?
2 secrets in hand. None scored.
He is a turtle.
You know, you gotta be confident.
And I'll Biostims Mijna.
Is this Hacan offering to buy the skip or sell the skip? Hacan can sell the skip with a mech. Hacan's right out of speaker order as well at this stage. Not going. Actually, could be going QDN. Hacan did get scan links, so they could take Wellen, take Semlor.
Mahact.
They're currently scoring. And you want it for next round, and then you just go QDN. It's actually pretty good Hacan game in that scenario. Blue. What a blue 2 built at home. Argent trying to scan link out their points, I guess. Gets a functioning base. Not sure what's actually left in the green deck. Let's go take a look. We've got a bionautics research facility, a cybernetic research facility, and a propulsion. 3 tech skips in the green deck. Argent, you're on the right track. Just keep going. Just dig.
If I take it.
Just dig. And that's out of 9 cards. 1 in 3 chances.
Neighbors with you. Sorry. I would, but I'm not neighbors. Unless we are somewhere.
Mechatol.
Well, I'm Yssaril, so I don't.
Oh, sorry. I'm seeing SirThomas's name come up. I should be able to recognize you, the meta. Sorry.
Yeah, all good. You stream like 500 people's voices are in your head. So you keep track of all of them.
Oh man.
Okay. So
just grab it. Somebody will wash it afterwards.
I guess I can just get an action card. I think I'd rather get a trade good, honestly.
Get a TG. Pray for those spendies. Can't believe nobody's offering to wash. I mean, Hacan is there. Just wash the bugger. Am I missing something? 2 debt tokens. Oh, they were sent back. Looks like they're going for the AC. Just going to be stolen by Yssaril.
Okay.
We do Hacan. So Hacan has 3 tokens. Can go get a tech skip. Setting up for next round. It's what I would do. They're going to go scan link in instead. Yeah, interesting. All the different ways to play.
Mech, fighter, mech, and 5 fighters. No. No.
Final movement.
Yep.
I guess you did have a chance to like what was it called? Not mutiny.
Parlay.
Parlay. Yeah, parlay there, but
Oh, sorry. I'm exploring on Mahact on my turn.
I think
now.
if I moved out of here, I would not
I think.
for a parlay on that, but you know.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe
Theoretically, yes.
All right, so we have the Mahact really streaming ahead. So the meta, when you watch this back, I'd love to know, did you just see no paths to getting it yourself? I mean, maybe you better show us the plan. But I'd love to know the thinking at the start of this round when you look around the board and you start seeking out paths, and
If you
basically just
at
get
the
stumped.
start, you won't need the extra planet from me. Is that correct?
False.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
Ah.
I take it then. So you will need an extra planet. Okay.
It needs primal. Fucking Muaat wants primal.
But not plus the 2 trade goods.
You know what this is? Use a mech.
That makes sense.
He's about to sell him. He's about to sell him Krag with the mech, move it to primal, and sell primal, or just sell Krag. Shit! Now the fucking shit's on now. Lair, baby.
Yeah.
Those 2 trade goods. Do
Yeah.
you like need them this round?
Alright, now we're getting into shenanigans. There's a mech on Krag. He can sell Krag. He doesn't want to sell primal. So what Muaat's saying is, if you sell me Krag, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, take back. That's 6. Does he sell him an attachment?
Or actually, no, we can do it.
Don't. I mean, oh.
Right.
Well,
all right.
Kind of would like.
No, Magi. It was a good gambit, but as we know with gambits, they're best done over a short period of time. Kind of a, hey, I've got Spark, you've got Betray a Friend. No, not even Betray. Let's say Unveil and Destroy the Greatest. Go into combat, both roll dice, get hits, roll another dice. 1 to 5, ISIS take the hit on my flag. 1 to 5, you take the hit on your flag. We decide a winner. It's a very short period of time to do that gambit over. Yesterday's gambit was a round 4. I won't play public disgrace on Imperial, on you, giving you a route if you give me a route, and then it's like right through round 4. And really, he could only wine make me by giving me become a martyr after I scored status round 4. So my win period was first action round 5, which is an entire round apart. Although I think what we learnt is going to a table and saying, I was going to wine make this other person in our little 2-horse race that screwed 4 people out of a potential path and it didn't work. Can you now give me permission to free point? Just gets 4 other players going. Now we teach you 2 a lesson, which they did very effectively. Beautiful little pop off into a secret chat, lie, come back, no, we'll let you do it, and just it was a very interesting game, a very roller coaster emotional game.
Let me just double check real quickly.
Yeah, it was. I don't know if we'd held or not. If Jono hadn't gone public, possibly, I don't know. I was playing my outs at that stage. I think I was lucky to not be eliminated and not be.
Does the plan have to be a separate action? Or?
But it definitely proved to me that cooperation in a game serves individual players better than lack of cooperation. A purely head-to-head bit of biffo, beat each other up until there's one left is not a pleasant way to play this game, or a fruitful way, unless all players are fighting to the death.
Yes. I'm sorry. I hate Magion. I really do, but it's too good not to pass up. I'm sorry.
A second time. That's rough.
I've had other people too. Oh.
They're the same pretty much as before, so.
Yikes.
4 points round 1 though. I'll wear that badge with joy my whole life.
I'll take.
Yeah.
Actually, you might want. You probably want both of them, but it might be.
And in fact,
I like them both.
if
Oh,
Cristal hadn't got the tomb, if the table hadn't coalesced and got Cristal the tomb,
yeah, that's
I had 3 or 4 stalls in hand. I had Plague and Spy and whatnot. Could have easily filibustered and taken it to a round 4 tiebreaker and been the only one on 9. But I couldn't have done that. I really couldn't have.
Yeah.
I kind of think that is unsporting. Yeah. Yeah.
Forgot about that part.
All my games generally get very, very close to the tiebreaker, but all of them I push pretty hard to get us through.
Here. Okay. Well, we're gonna hope for some good luck here. We're gonna.
Yeah, going early is best. I think you get to lean into your own natural intuition and knowledge base rather than getting perplexed watching these other games where we see amazing strategies and ideas unfold that we then try to mimic in our own games, but the context is different.
Yeah, there's a button on it if you click the.
So, like, how do I select for like what ships kind of thing? Like,
You can choose grab rift all ships. You just got to say what is in each ship before you do that. So put all the ships in the rift that are flying through it or out of it.
Okay.
Then put the units that are with them next to them. And it will put these little things around the ship. I think blue means it lives and red means it dies. I'll double check when we check the rolls. I can never remember. But tell me what's with what before you roll. No, before you roll, just go and say click cancel. Then you say the who's the infantry with? Oh, they're all in the carrier.
yeah, I told.
Yeah. So I suddenly thought you might have had a cruiser too. So yeah, everything's in the carrier. Then you roll, and we'll see 3 ships flash. So yeah, roll for all ships. There we go. And you'll see, so the blue means removed, fighter removed, carrier survives, cruiser removed. 1 cruiser dies. Red, just 1 cruiser dies. The fighter's inside the carrier because it could have been fighter 2, but it's in the carrier. So blue is good, red is bad, and
Scared me. I was like, wait, okay. All right. So we'll take all this, and we'll take well on.
Fig jam. Mm. Yeah, I think it's like a plaster. You pull it off quick. Sweet.
This is hilarious. This is too funny.
So as fast as SirThomas gained planets, they're going to lose planets. This is like an Xxcha eating them. They traded Fires of the Gashlai for 2 fragments. They did get Shard as a relic.
I'll back to you after. There's no planet to score objectives here.
Yeah, this is what it's all about, folk, if you're joining us.
What's the
6 non-home, 2 attachments, 3 tech specs on this map, nigh on impossible, 8 resources. Everybody scored round 1. It's gone. You got the soft, easy one.
Almost like it's not even worth the rest of this at this point, because he just took that now.
It is almost. But there's the part of me that wants to give you this planet, I get to move the infantry and mech back to my home system, and then come and try to take this with a dreadnought and a mech. Not great odds, but it could happen, and it's hilarious, and I kind of want to do it.
It would be pretty fun.
Where's the dreadnought and a mech?
If I had a green tech and could get fighter 2, I'd 100% do it. But
1, 2, 3. He can umbat.
So I can't.
Oh no, umbat's used.
Device into carrier 2. What shall I do with myself?
Yeah, he's selling planets with the mech. The original plan was moving on to Krag, did the scan link, put the mech on it, sell Krag, gives Muaat a planet. Muaat's still got to take Atlas back. I don't think they were talking about selling Primal because that's how Hacan scores. Hacan's got to say to green now, sorry, buddy.
I'm sorry, I tried.
Problem is green just takes Primal.
We tried.
But they're still 1 short. They're giving up Growl.
What happened to my 2 infantry on Primor? Did I accidentally shuffle them around at some point? Because there were 2 infantry on Primor that I put on there using the card, which is why I was allowed to explore it in the first place. But I'm not sure what...
Was that previous round because you've got no token there from an explore? Unless somebody lifted it. On you playing tech? No, that might have been.
What?
Maybe he got dragged off somehow through something else.
Yeah, we can quick.
Because I activated the system this round. That's how I got the tomb. It was at the very beginning of the round. Could have sworn.
Yeah, tomb was this round actually.
Yeah.
Mahact, did you lift the token off Primal?
I lifted Argent's token this round.
Okay.
Yeah, there should be a token on Primor. You did explore it.
Token and 2 infantry. Just I'm pretty confident they were
probably
there.
it probably just got screwed up with the when you were in ground mode.
Probably. Am I also missing the token? We should
be a token.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly go check the stream and just see if I can make it out. I'll come back to you shortly. Just keep going for now. We'll figure out a fix.
So I've got 5, 12 on my sheet in the bag. 13, 14.
Yeah.
15.
Definitely there was a token and 2 infantry on Primal not that long ago. Like under 45 minutes ago.
I think I might also be missing my 16th token.
I'm wondering if somebody lifted the tile and stuff fell underneath.
Yeah.
Under the table, maybe.
It was there until very recently.
Is there something under the table?
Yeah, that's the attachment.
I don't see stuff under the table per se anywhere.
When did it disappear? It literally was there not that long ago. I mean, I would just grab...
Yeah,
I want to see if we can... Okay, for now, chuck two infantry and a token on it. And I'm going to quickly go take a look around the environment. It might be underneath. But for now, definitely put it there. It was there.
Yeah.
The technical, what do they call it? The go to the judge up in the other room.
Yeah. And while I try to decide what I'm doing on my turn, if somebody else wouldn't mind double checking my token numbers, because I think I'm missing one. I'm not sure where that is. So green, am I correct that there's kind of, I mean, I can kind of go for broke.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But I don't know.
Plus 4
I don't know
is
if that's
11.
for both of us.
12, 13.
Basically,
I mean, if you want to
14.
give me the planet,
15.
And if I get this back,
Maybe it's been deleted. Check deleted items.
Actually, that's not.
Found them in the deleted items.
Take another planet, so I'm stretching here.
Yeah, somebody's just hit delete on the thing. Your token's now back in your bag.
Great, perfect.
If you want to give me the planet, we're great. To go for what you want to do, it'll be fun.
Sure, why not? It's funny. Okay, I'll give you Crag. You can grab it. And I get to move the infantry and mech. Token stays there. That's not what I was trying to grab. And then
that last infantry, yep. And I'll bring Muaat's control token onto here.
All right, we figured that out. I'm glad we actually figured it out because that was a relatively naked planet for Muaat too. Yeah, it looks like Muaat got Crag sold with the Mickey.
Yep, perfect.
That is correct. Is there any advantage to me getting Dreadnought 2 or any other tech before I go and attack here? Anything that will help me. Just can't think of anything. No. Wait.
Carrier 2?
I already have Carrier 2.
Okay.
So I think I think there's nothing for it but just to activate here.
Oh boy.
If you get transit,
don't have to do this.
Poor Xxcha. Please, it's okay. You can have a next round, buddy.
Alrighty.
I don't know if
My PDS shots.
I don't know if Hacan actually wins this.
Alrighty, that's finalized movement.
Maybe a shield's holding in hand. It's 3 HP against 2.
I will not.
Yeah, fight it out.
Are you ready to roll space combat?
I think so. Give me 1 second here.
No.
Check those cards. We'll go to a combat roller. Yeah, currently 70% favored to blue. I suppose the shield's holding is the known variable for Hacan that we don't see. 1 hit, 0 hit. Takes the...
Okay, next round.
Another round of combat.
So yeah, I'm using a direct hit unless you have a sabo.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Right?
Beautiful.
Oh, no, you
Wow.
Done, Burger.
Okay.
Good game, Xxcha. Well done. Mick dies.
I guess you're welcome, Green. I baited out a sab, a direct hit.
Well, thank you.
I didn't think there was a way in the world he had a direct hit still, or I would have just got Dread 2, which I could have done. That was dumb. Oh well.
Hindsight 50-50. I think you still lose the battle, though.
Yeah.
3 HP V2. I know they're rolling on 9s and 7s, but I'd rather have 3 dice on bloody 9s and 7s than 1 on a 5. Meta's sitting there happy, maybe getting a blue skip, got a green skip, got to figure out another skip. Oh, who's playing there?
That is rough.
Bye. 2 PDSs, 2 PDSs.
Sabo that or no?
I don't know what you could offer me to pay.
Yeah. I don't even know what I could give you. Like ceasefire and trade agreement next turn or something, but yeah.
Nice rough, but you can also just retreat through here too if he brings a lot in and you're not looking too hot.
Save the War Sun, in other words.
So you're not gonna sabo.
Graviton's still up. I mean, this has to happen.
Blue, I technically lost your alliance now that it was unlocked.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Funny story,
You don't want my alliance meta?
The thing is, it's gonna give me like 2 extra votes. That's the thing. 3 extra votes.
Pretty sure the crippled defenses is what Hacan sold Muaat. I mean, like, I was trying to figure out what the card was. It's
I'll tell you right now, if I had a politics or an imperial rider, I would 100% take your deal, but I do not, sadly.
All right.
But I would 100% take your deal if I did have one.
So you wouldn't do it for like alliance and like pretty much all my promissory notes?
I don't think I can.
All right.
I think you still have a good chance. Yeah.
I do love Graviton. That's really rough though. Oh.
Graviton on the 2 mechs is pretty not good.
But I need to score a point.
Graviton, Space Cannon 8.
Man, this is a brutal game.
Yeah.
This is what they wanted.
I do hope Matt and Hunter actually watch these and understand the consequences.
I'll purge the codex, by the way. My 3 cards that I'm gonna take are Focus Research.
Oh. Grave Drive incoming.
Out here, I just need to get them.
Got the money. Yeah, Warsun, Saint-Chisius, how are you this morning? Daylight savings, you surviving?
Divert funding, there we go.
Tech and tech.
Try to find them in here.
The PDS. So Xxcha flew through Quan and came and took Atlas off Muaat earlier. And the way that they did it was 2 PDS and plasma scoring to really just smash in. When Muaat came in here, they would have been facing those same 3 shots. I believe Hacan sold crippled defenses to Muaat just so that they could take these 2 PDS off Quan. And Xxcha needs 3 tech skips. They currently have 1, 2, 3. basically the story of this game is welcome to Control Hell. On this map especially, everybody scored 8 resources round 1, and since we've had 3 tech skips, if it behaves, 2 attachments, and 6 non-home, and it's just ragged. Yeah, what we're looking forward to now is Xxcha bought War Suns, off fires, bought fires for 2 frags, which Muaat did get Spark. Spark, what we're just looking forward to now is 1 War Sun, hits another War Sun. The interesting thing for Muaat, if Muaat comes, they leave home very empty in terms of shard. But I don't think Yssaril wants it, they've got Hope Send. I don't think Hacan wants it, they've got Primal. The only other thing worth mentioning is the thing does have Crown of Infidia, and there is the Tomb, yeah.
What's that?
Can you trade ceasefires?
Purple and green.
Yeah, I could trade you my ceasefire, but that's...
Green doesn't have theirs. Green sold it to purple.
Right. How about
yeah, I mean, I just want to score a point. That's the
MTA.
Right, that seems fair.
Okay.
And honestly, you're getting to score. Muaat's not scoring this round at all, unless they can take 2 somewhere else.
1 per turn, but like...
Yeah. How about this? Send me your TA.
Okay.
Yeah, send me your TA this round. And then...
So, yeah, just want to confirm, basically we're saying you will not be taking either of these 2 planets back.
Oh, that is very sexy. I think I've just realized something.
Correct.
Because I need to keep well on and...
The law goes the color of the purple person who has it. Yeah.
Now, and then
very cool. So the law is white because Hacan has search warrant. The other law is grey because it doesn't relate to a player. Haha. Sorry.
Yep. Okay, so I'll give you that.
Constantly getting updates. Hacan looks like they're building at home.
I wanted to see a War Sun.
Yeah, all
research.
Do you think you would have actually attacked me there or no?
Oh yeah, I was absolutely coming to attack you.
Okay.
100%.
Any sabotages on the focused research?
Nah.
We're getting grav drive, my friends.
Yeah, Muaat's only got 1 attachment at the moment. Their planet count is currently 5. They need 1 more planet. The problem is I believe that they're giving growl to the meta. So they go down to 4.
You're getting rid of with divert funding. DT?
Probably D.
Neural motivator.
Could get rid of Neural and get like light waiver.
Oh yeah, I might get rid of Neural.
Xxcha bought fires in round 1 from Muaat. Bought 2 frags, which Muaat then used to finish a relic to get shard. So yeah, Xxcha did get War Suns for pretty cheap if you ask me. That's about $4 value. Some would say 5, but this table meta.
I will attempt to land on Grawl. Yeah.
Krag doesn't have an attachment. Sig's got the attachment, but Hacan needs 2 attachments to score. And Hacan's point to Muaat was, Muaat, you scored 3 tech skips last round, and I scored sweet all. I need to score this round, even if you don't.
Again.
1, 2. Yssaril's only got 2 tech skips at the moment. I'm not sure where their 3rd is. Am I blind? I don't think so.
Exploration probe first. We're gonna exploration probe the
Astro. Let's see it.
Ion Storm. Woo!
Oh.
Beautiful. Wonderful.
That is
I want to flip this to the Beta side.
Ooh,
yeah.
Spicy.
You did.
Yeah. Perfect. Then what I'm gonna do is, I will activate.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Taking off a tech skip from Mahact. Mahact got the attachments. You just wonder if this is all discussed, but pretty sure it would have been.
As long as you don't blow me up.
Yeah. So it's like 2, 2 attachments, 3 skips. So they've had all the deals. They've just done it particularly below the table, pretty quietly, just waiting. And I suppose that's the benefit of Mahact. Action cards like nobody's business.
I think this should be okay.
All right, my
2 HP, 1 dice versus 3 HP, 1 dice.
Just go top or bottom. I was just
Bottom top.
1 top, 1 bottom. You can always hold your hand over the agenda deck and it will actually show you what was last happened if you just pause it over there for a second.
We're keeping 1 on top because of how things played out, but we'll see.
Yeah, let's get the Whisper Tracker back up. I see we're still on combat, but
let's have destroy all ships and wormholes. Yeah.
You got your hit, and I'll roll my.
Totally, red's advantage. Yeah.
2
hits red, 1 hit yellow. Boom, boom.
If I just brought the flagship, you would have died too.
Any infantry, mech versus 2, 3 HP versus 1.
If I win this ground combat, though, you know.
Oh,
That'd
you
be
might.
great. 2 for 2.
You might. You might.
God, they just keep missing.
Jesus Christ.
The noodlest pack ever noodled.
All right, there we go.
That's a lot of canoodling.
Jesus Christ, that was a long one.
And I get a commodity from that.
I'll wash your commodity for killing your dread. I mean we made the deal, but I'm not an ass. I don't think, at least.
Ing?
Yeah, I'll be taking Ing. So we might 3 techs.
Okay, so Yssaril's game is okay, still running well behind, but they don't mind that. Mahact's having a perfect game. They could be a 5 with a support 6 with 2 secrets 8 with publics 1 a turn available. They're about 1 off the pace. I think everybody's heading into round 5. If Muaat had got Tomb, it's a different story. I don't even think they're scoring up public this round. I don't know if Muaat's got the tokens. Oh, 1 more token.
Go ahead and play Industrial Initiative to get 3 trade goods.
They need 2 planets. They need 2 planets.
And then I will finally use my agent to refresh Hope's End and then build on Hope's End.
Cool.
So that'll be 3 trade goods as well. And we will be building some ships.
Still relatively undefended home system. I'm wondering, yeah, everybody's passed. I'm wondering if ballsy play would be Xxcha into Muaat's home.
That was way too much to have in your mind, just waiting to execute.
Yeah, do we have an action counter per round for Yssaril?
We should, right?
I mean, what, it'll have been like 3 extra turns than anybody else at this point?
Yeah, that's the next worthwhile thing.
I realized I made a mistake, so I'm going to discard Repeal Law to place down a mech on Tarmon. It needed 1 more infantry.
It's 9.
I thought I...
Is it ground forces or infantry?
It's ground forces.
Both.
Yeah, and I think you were right. You definitely had 9 there when you moved in.
No, I had, yeah. There were
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It is 9 infantry, but I only counted 8. Sorry, it's 9 ground forces, but I only counted 8.
When you moved in there, you definitely had 9. It's funny.
Yes. I don't know where one went.
Deleting stuff, or what's the...
No, only one thing in the deleted.
Was this
He
infantry
couldn't have.
on
It's locked down.
Tarman?
Oh yeah, did
Oh,
you bring
wow.
an infantry?
He couldn't have. It's locked down.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but that's
do you
only...
mean?
Did you turn a cardboard into a plastic in the wrong way? I'm not sure.
I was shifting them all. I thought I put down 9, but now
I
was counting it. I only had 8.
Because I remember the table saying, "Oh, it's 8 ground forces on a planet." I was like, "No, it's actually 9." To chat and made sure you had 9, and I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, we can go back and check, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's either throw a mech down, in which case it's like no cause, or chuck an infantry.
Yeah, can I copy an infantry then?
Yeah, just put a token, cardboard token.
the map down
Yeah,
and
perfect.
basically discard the action card, and then if Al
Yeah,
has
so-
time in the agenda phase,
Yeah.
we can go back and check, and then you get the action card back if you did have it.
Well, okay, yeah. Big Al did say that I had.
Yeah, I'm double checking now.
I'm pretty sure that I did, but maybe I messed up, right? And in that case, I don't mind discarding repeal law to fix it. But I was almost 100% sure that I was correct, which is why it was weird. All right, but in any case, I'm gonna build, and that will be my turn, and I'll pass. So you can score. Let me just fix my build, I guess.
Why is it my turn? Oh, is it scoring? No.
Yeah, scoring. And yeah, if you could, yeah, just score. That'll be okay.
I have hegemony.
I'm going to form a. Oop, that's not what I meant to do.
I don't know where these guys are. Like, I'm trying to place them down on Hope's End, but they just like jump.
Yeah, sometimes.
Definitely had 9. You had 2 mechs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 infantry before converting to cardboard. The question is, you just placed that mech. Did the other mech disappear somehow? Maybe. Who knows? You didn't scuttle any mechs. It would have been locked down. You couldn't have. So 2 mechs, 7 ground forces is what you moved on the activation at 4 hours, 58 minutes, if we ever need to recheck. Okay. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I'll occupy the fringe and yeah, take repeal law back. Then, if that's okay.
Oof.
Wherever. Oh, a new player. Thomas. Yeah. No.
Hey guys, I'm back.
No, you're gonna have a new whisper.
Yep. Sorry, boys.
Oh no.
Why are you like this? Why can't you just be normal?
That's the way I am.
Yeah, I mean,
More Stroder, I think.
there might be something weird, but to be honest, no matter what, even if you pull the mech off it in error, it's still legal because he has a mech in reinforcements. He can just discard a card.
Outpost, and I've got my hero now.
Yeah, I will occupy the fringe to everyone's surprise. And I'll score 3 tech specs, bringing me up to a nice 3 points. I have to score this. Yeah.
Green is on 4-5 now with no support. Has everybody scored? Secrets and publics?
Yes.
All right, let's see it.
Khan's probably the only. A couple of others. 1, 2. No junior.
Outside of home. Oh,
That
yuck.
triple
1.
defenses. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
So Khan needs to move back home, take the dock, take the other dock, build with the Euro, sell them, can't get home, can't score a public. Who the fuck knows? Let's just check the scoring. So Khan scored attachments, Mahact scored attachments, 3 tech. Muaat had already scored 3 tech, they scored no.
You need to get, yeah.
Argent didn't score this round.
Cards, Mr. Goblin Man.
It should be in the chat if you put them in the purple bin.
Discard.
Yeah.
Discard the cards I discarded for
If you shields holding, upgrade.
Upgrade, confounding legal text, deadly plot, and hack election.
So confounding is the one that Yssaril would have wanted had they been planning a shenanigans.
Everyone's done scoring, right?
Shenanigans.
Hey, you scored it with Yssaril in the game. That is a feat.
Small miracle.
All right. We are
action cards, good.
Yeah.
done in your play areas. Political stability. Put it in your play area if you want, and when Yssaril discards, I'll press the button.
Yeah. I need to do some things.
Okay, let me just quickly. So we're saying 4:59. 2 seconds. 4:59. 4:59. 4:59. We'll just make him discard the repeal law if that's the case.
We'll discard
459,
his energy.
450.
Now that there's no care about what's in here. All right.
So I'm at 4. What we're going to do is just stop the clock briefly. And we're just checking the video a little bit more because it looks like you do move 9 and maybe a mech ends up going back, which I'm just checking. Somebody in chat just pointed out. We'll double check if worst comes to worst and it was moved back and that's what you moved to growl with.
Moving a mech back. I remember moving a mech back for that, but I thought I moved in the appropriate amount of infantry, which is why I was like, oh, that's weird, but okay, I'll go with it. I am okay with discarding repeal law right now, and then
yeah, that will be the fix. That'll be the net fix. We're just gonna I might not have watched far enough, is what this viewer said, and I'd rather just double check. Because I zoomed in and I count and I go, cool, yeah, that's 9, not 8, and then you change it to a token, and then you've got 4, 5, 6, 7. So you've got a token plus 3 plus 1.
I did
is 7.
Back, but I thought I replaced it with an infantry. But if
there was an infantry on Hope's End, you pull the mech back, and you do not pull the infantry from Hope's End. It looks like, yeah. So it looks like you left on Hope's End an infantry and a mech. You currently have infantry there, unless you built that.
2 infantry there.
Yeah, it definitely gets left with a mech back, but no infantry replacing. So yeah, let's just do repeal law, discard, create a mech on thing, and then the mech that wasn't Hope's is the one that moved, and we're all clean. Everybody happy with that? Yeah. I mean, we picked it up before the end.
I pre-did that just because I was like, oh,
no worries. And thank you, BobTown13. Absolutely amazing work. We really like the clean game. We like the game that's and no political stability. It doesn't look like it. We will hit return strategy cards. And agenda phase.
Second before we go to agenda.
Yeah, tokens.
Perfect.
Oof. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Walter.
Already. We have Xxcha. Is it Xxcha?
No, it's not Xxcha.
Boo.
Clandestine, remove 2, remove 1.
Top 100%.
All right. While they figure this out, I'll take
Oh, wait.
35 votes.
I hate everything about this.
Well, what? Let them keep the planet. Unlock the commander. Oh, well, the commander would have always been unlocked, so that's okay. But
you put that on top?
Commander and Euro.
Monster.
He's a goblin.
You know what? This isn't the worst thing in the world, actually.
Xxcha. I mean, I don't have trade goods right now, but I'm happy to owe you a trade good if a couple of other people want
quickly take a run around the block.
You to quash this, if you're interested.
Quash it? You really don't? Oh, I don't know. For me, like, if I'm quashing it, I'm losing a token regardless. Which, like, the whole thing of this that we don't want to lose a token.
Yeah, but basically, I was saying
you would pay me, yeah.
Get together and pay you 3.
I am.
A bunch of us pay 1 trade good, and then you break even.
I am real sorry, guys, because I misclicked, and this wasn't the one that was supposed to go on top. The other one was, but it also would suck. But anyways, we're already in here. I can't prove that I did that. It's whatever. The other one was if everyone with Warsun Tech or Warsun Tech gets researched by everyone, can get researched by everyone without any prereqs.
That one would definitely gotten quashed, but
yeah. I was like, oh, I regret that now that I made a deal with Xxcha for maybe, or not Xxcha, with what is it, Muaat, for maybe getting the fires anyways, but whatever. I'm sorry that it's a comedy of errors. I'm an idiot. I'm half paying attention here and half paying attention at home. Sorry, guys. My bad.
I would quash this, but I would want like pretty much a trade good for everyone, or at least I would want at least $4 worth.
Yeah. No, I don't have a trade good right now, but I will guarantee get trade goods, and I'm more than happy to give you a debt token and pay it
basically first action because I can get trade goods with my agent.
Right.
Just paying
Do
Xxcha.
people want to cancel this enough to give me a trade good or no?
Hacan is absolutely willing to give you a trade good.
Is there anyone who's at Fleet Camp anywhere?
Muaat is at home.
Loser.
I'm willing to sacrifice a cruiser to drop other people.
Yeah, you know what? I won't. Unless people want to pay, but it doesn't look like it. So yeah, let's go through it.
Okay, so we're. I don't have a win.
Pretty even table. Muaat looks ahead, but Muaat's got Spark and ahead on Secret Tempo. Tons of support's not out yet. Add a support to red, add a support to yellow.
Okay.
Yellow's doing well. Argent didn't score last round in the end, so they've fallen behind a bit. Khan did, Muaat didn't.
1 token versus losing 2 tokens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play an after, and I'm gonna do leadership rider on the lose 1.
So it happens after.
Wow, all right. That's amusing.
Is this Yssaril?
No. This is Argent.
Argent.
Argenta. I have 0 riders. I wish I had a rider. I wish I didn't throw away my construction rider with this objective coming out.
You also had a warfare rider at the start.
Yeah, the warfare rider, whatever. A dread is nice, but not best. Construction rider, I'm crying.
I will just say we have 2 hours and 40 minutes left. So
yeah.
The faster we can play, the better.
Okay, so I think we finished the riders. We're on to the vote, and I need to say that I'm not voting. So lock in, no vote.
I'm crying.
Who is?
Wait, I needed to say that I did a rider on the against. How can I do that on this board?
Click on the plus next to the rider. Yep.
There we go.
Wait, that was you that played that one? Oh, I thought it was okay.
And what rider?
Yeah, it was Argent that played that, not Yssaril.
Leadership rider. Gotcha. I'm going to vote. I have.
Did you abstain, Yssaril? Why is Muaat voting?
Abstained, yeah.
Ah, okay, cool.
All right, let's see. We got at least a leadership rider.
Make some people vote.
On against.
I'll abstain.
And that came from purple.
Am I the last to vote?
No, I am.
Oh, you're the speaker. Okay. Well, then I guess I can't really ask for
payment.
Like Argent, do you want me to vote on the against? Like I don't know what Mahact is planning, but
He's an evil mastermind.
like, would you pay anything for me to vote on the against or no? Otherwise, I'll just leave it like it is.
I don't think he has much money to pay, unfortunately.
Well, I would do it for like a trade good or a couple trade goods, depending on how many votes he wants me to put.
I think he stepped away. I'm not sure.
Argent?
Yes. Mijna.
Sorry.
There?
I'm sorry. I did not hit okay like I should have. So that was someone was wanting me to pay them to vote against.
I'm asking if you would want to pay some trade goods for me to vote against.
You're getting 9 influence worth of tokens on a map that's token star. Ooh, even worse. Let's check that out.
I deal with Mahact, like it's, yeah.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you could outvote Mahact, but I'm guessing that you don't want. I don't think I can afford for you to outvote Mahact.
Right.
I don't think you have Paradise World anymore. Why do I think that?
It's attached to Alio Prime. I don't know why it's not on the card, but it is on the planet.
Hmm.
Can you unlock and place it back down? Yeah, perfect.
Oh, okay, there you go. That's there.
Yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, keep going. Ground mode.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like there's a deal to be had. Okay.
Now Mahact makes the deal.
Argent. Give your lines still. I can't take your lines actually.
I can't. You already have my commander. Oh, I should have copied you my commander since.
Nah, that's fine. Do you have your trade agreement?
I do have my trade agreement.
If you give me your trade agreement, I will let it go against. Otherwise, I'm going to make it go forward.
That. There you go. There's my. Sure. I can do a trade agreement for a potential last round that we might not even get trade.
Yeah, and it gets you 3 command.
What are we? 6 hours 20.
Yeah.
No.
All right, and then I will abstain, and it goes.
Why is my math brain totally?
No. You want it to go
520. Yeah, I suppose we've had a few breaks this game.
I'll vote 3 against, and then break it.
520, 30 minutes in breaks.
Ew.
Sorry, I thought it was currently going 4. I misread it.
Everybody loses a token from
so everyone has
fleet.
to remove 1 from their fleet supply, and Argent gets 3 extra command counters.
After removing
After removing one.
and killing down.
I don't have anything. Like I have 2 in my most popular.
Yeah. Just for the viewers at home to understand that the riders resolve fully before the afters occur. Sorry, the agenda resolves fully before the riders occur.
I have ships in 3 systems, and none of them have more than 3.
Yeah, I think Meta said they might have put them on the wrong thing.
Is everyone ready for the next law?
Just wait for Argent to place, just in case it's something
Yeah.
pertaining. I don't think it would be, but COVID legislation. All right, Mr. Speaker, you can just grab that one off the top of the deck, put it in your hand as you have, and tell us what it is, for, against, or.
Oh dear.
It's a 4 against.
Oh boy.
What do you do? Yeah, assume mutiny, and this kind of table, get everybody a point. Do you say it's seed?
Wait. Xxcha could have quashed this actually, but I don't know.
I think the agenda gets drawn before the quashing happens. You can now still quash, and COVID disappears along with the agenda. That still happens.
Right. Yeah.
No, but but this is when the agenda is revealed.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
And the speaker comes before Xxcha.
You've got the option.
I mean, if I go off, this is another blind one anyway.
Oh, the timer has stopped. Oh, there we go. Timer's going.
Yeah, we get to see the outcomes. This one it could.
Covert legislation is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would have stopped it at the end of the round to check out the what's his name. It's fine. We'll just let it check over from there. It might be 10 minutes while we were checking that video.
Be blind.
Thank you. That kind of explained why the
yeah, again, unless like
differential.
I'm not gonna do it for free. Like I'm not spending a token for that.
Go down, yeah, Xxcha.
Any wins or afters from anybody then?
we're already like pre-voting.
There you go.
So is he like not allowed to say anything about it, or he could if he?
He can say, but he can't show. It's what does it say? It says, just let me double check that.
Say nothing.
Yeah.
Does not reveal it.
I will say it doesn't really.
It's not a big deal. Okay.
It's not a
Well,
big deal, just mutiny, you know.
It starts with an S and ends with an E kind of thing is not allowed.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing.
Okay.
Sorry.
it's not a big deal for me. It does affect other people, but I'm not gonna reveal anything about that.
Yeah, if before the vote goes through, there's suddenly discussions about a support swap.
It's not involving victory points. I'll say that much.
Okay.
It's not.
Seed.
What else is there? Is it just mutiny?
Seed, political censure, mutiny.
Seed would
Yeah.
help me, but that's it.
It's also not XDN.
If it was seed, you'd find yellow looking for a support just as they're coming to their vote again.
Oh, blue's doing 35 against, huh?
Wow.
Technically, you're on any wins blue. This is kind of pre-loading intended votes. If you actually look at what's on your screen, it says any wins blue. So just click no wins. That's fine. And now it's voting purple, so they can lock in. And now it's votes red.
Mind game.
Yeah. It is a very interesting mind game because you can pre-load votes, so people can do the math before it gets to them. But in theory, it's not locked in until your turn.
Why not?
Yeah, it's more fun when things happen.
Could be laws in play. 3.
What?
I mean,
how
I
many,
think
how many
this-
laws are in play right now?
Yeah, it's going to 3.
There are 2.
We already have 2 laws in play. This will end up.
Yeah.
It's fun, but this could be
Yeah,
getting some.
I would rather against.
Oh, checks and balances. It's checks and balances.
Oh wow. Okay.
This could be fun. Is checks and
Who
balances.
even has secrets in hand? I mean, mine obviously aren't because.
Or is it the if a player's got war sons, everybody can get war sons?
Well, looks like everybody but green. I don't know.
So-
My thought process is that people basically always throw it away if they get a chance to. So playing around it is kind of pointless.
So white, I think you have to lock in your vote because you had preload. There we go. Too many Z's. Which way do you want me to go?
I'm very indifferent. Like I said, either way doesn't really affect me.
All right. Is there an agenda that like makes it the planets don't refresh afterwards? Is that a thing or no?
No.
Okay.
That is a thing. That is a thing.
There's something, but it's not this. I don't think.
It's the one.
Oh,
that
there's
gives
the
everybody-
cultural one.
Yeah.
The cultural one means you don't refresh. It's not that though. Does not affect my refreshing.
So you said you had 16 votes?
I used 3, so I'm down to 14.
Oh, you don't have like the 2 extra ones? Okay.
No, Big Al
used
fixed
those.
that.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'll just put all 35 against.
All right, it's going against.
Okay.
Executive sanctions against all players must discard one random card one action card randomly.
Oh,
No,
wow.
I just drew
Was it
plagiarize.
I actually didn't realize that was random. That's actually pretty shitty for me, but never mind.
All right. I'm just gonna
I'm so
do
There
this.
you go. Now I still
I'm
can't
gonna
get
have
mage down.
to-
No cards.
Yellow, can you finish the vote?
Here we go. Each player can have a maximum of 3 cards. Doesn't apply to yourselves. Just confirming that went 4. We have that as a law in play.
No, that went
Against.
again.
Go it again.
Oh, went against. Sweet. Each player discards 1 random.
Yeah, blue went heavily against.
I don't like fun. I don't like voting for random things.
Just contrarian.
Not discarded.
Um,
I'm going to draw the card that I'm keeping so I can discard the other one.
Okay.
And then I am discarding flank.
what is this? This is the end of round 3, going into round 4.
If you put it in the thing, it'll tell everyone what you
I do have
discarded.
action cards.
Oh, discarding a flank speed.
Sorry, I guess I can.
Oh, it's at random.
Yes. Okay.
And then my question is, do folk want to break or draw strategy cards first?
Draw
Like,
strat first.
draw
and then
first,
break.
yeah.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Any final trades before we refresh planets? Planets have been refreshed. Everybody's discarded one, I believe, now. I'm not checking that specifically. Strategy phase. Speaker is Mahact.
So
Alright.
I'd like Imperial to, try to catch up, but
3 structures. 1 structure.
okay.
Alright, there we go. Mahact just playing it nice and safe, slow and steady.
Goods on this, and I don't know where the other one went.
There's one right here.
Yeah, one underneath it.
Okay.
Sweet.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Gosh, what round is this? This is 4?
4.
Round 4.
Yeah.
Organize my cards because they just got thrown all out of order. I'm pain.
Okay, there we go. It's probably a bad move, but
Yeah, I think I'll grab trade.
So politics goes to Muaat. If Muaat does not sell to Yssaril, I'm feeling Ysaril's game. They may have a politics rider. They said they don't have riders, but let's be honest, there's a time you play the politics rider and a time you don't.
The guys, or who's, is it just,
Trade on Hacan. Don't even have a spendy. Commander is unlocked.
like I don't
They can
super care about
produce,
taking, honestly.
sell planets.
So if there's a particular one you don't want me to take, I'd be fine to step away from that.
Looking for inside information, yeah.
I tried spinning.
Find it so hard to even consider what I might take until, especially if I'm, third, fourth, fifth, sixth pick, before I see what everybody else picks, because it's
Narrowing
such
down my choice,
a
but
factor.
fine. Pick from these 4.
It's also a hard one. Do you leave the table now when you're about to take the break? But reality is you hear so much.
Yeah.
great.
I kind of want
Leadership.
warfare in there too, though.
I might.
Think
I
that's-
mean, yeah. If you take leadership, I can take
I'm gonna take
warfare.
leadership.
So that let's just try spinning those wheels again. See if I get some attachments.
Ah.
I'd rather them not get to like light wave and stuff this round, but
That's actually
Turns are set.
pretty good play.
And we're, sorry. We've stopped the clock. For chat, no QDN as well. So keeping tech out. Did they keep enigmatic?
10, so let's just say 10.
Enigmatic. They can still get enigmatic if they refresh.
See you guys done.
So 10-minute break. It would be yellow, skip, refresh. Very difficult. I don't think you waste an enigmatic on. Just mark them all away if they're actually away, and then they can mark them when they come back. All right. Yeah. Look, I think we're in round 4, and we'll do a quick technology spreadsheet update. JJ, no tech objectives today, sorry. Unfortunately, it's just one of those control-y games. We had Muaat on tech in round 1 as second pick. They went into the AI. They then skipped into Grav Drive and skipped again into Carrier 2. Yssaril on the speaker round 1 did get the trade, got to follow, got some biostims. They green skipped into Major. They've since gone DET, divert funding. Oh no, they've got divert funding still in hand. They went gravity drive, starting with neural divert funding still in hand. I think they focused research was what they got gravity drive with. Mahact had an interesting path. They nothing round 1, grav drive with a blue skip round 2, sling relay using the biostims. They then got rid of predictive for grav drive. So Sling Relay, Predictive was David funding for Grav Drive, Codex got that for Yssaril, and then Carrier 2 last round. Argent has gone Plasma Scoring, Sarween Start, Self-Assembly into Scanlink Drone Network when the attachment objective came out. It has actually got PDS2 on the board as well. Here I see it now. Xxcha went with Plasma Scoring, starting on I think they might have done DT, then Plasma Scoring. Warsuns, they got off Fires the Gaslight. They paid 2 Relic Fragments for that. And PDS2 off a Natural Research. Hacan went with the stock standard Gravity Drive. Went into DET, then Scanlink, and Carrier 2, I think was round 3 tech they were on. Starts with anti-mass and thing. Let's go look at the scores now and the path that these players can take. We look at Muaat in the lead. Muaat currently on 5. Muaat has 1 secret in hand. No, they will draw 1 off Imperial. So we will say Muaat is 5 plus 1. They can get a public. The publics are not the easiest. 3 structures. They currently have 1 and it's at home, so they're very far off 3 structures. 6 non-home planets, probably something they can achieve. 2 with attachments, probably something. So let's just say 1 more public this round. That puts them at 7. There is a chance of Tomb. There is Tomb on Primal. Depending on how defeated Hacan is feeling, maybe they just give it up. They can also lose Shard, so they do have Shard. It's a soft guac for them. We look at our next leader. Let's just take Mahact. Mahact is looking pretty solid. They've just got construction. So long as they use it on the right planets, Mahact will be going +1 on the public. So we're at a 4. We're at a +1 on a public. Mahact currently has 1 secret in hand. We'll draw another secret. That's a potential for a +2. And that puts them at 7. We do also have, I'll be honest, a support on Muaat and a support on Mahact. And that puts them both to 8 at the end of this round. 9 with Tomb for Muaat. So how hard they push for Tomb really depends on what they think they can do with their secrets, how much they want to play to a stage 2 versus a last stage 1. Problem is just holding these objectives. Let's look at Argent next. Argent's had a really good game. I've really enjoyed Argent's game. They're a little bit out of speaker order now. We've just seen Politics make it all the way to Muaat. It's pretty good for Muaat's late game. Speaker question mark on Muaat is a factor into round 5. Argent at the moment, let's say they do score 1 of these. Their structure should be fine. They've definitely followed and had construction at least once, so they get the 1 pointer. They might want to keep that for later on. They'd probably go a bit of Airy Hollow, but we didn't have tech. So we got a 4, we got a +1. Argent scored 1 secret. They have 1 in hand. They draw another, so we do have a +2 potential. Argent does have a support though, meaning they stop at 7 at the end of round 4. This is all max potential scoring. I'm not thinking anybody goes after Shard just yet. We're looking at the Xxcha. We're looking at the Xxcha starting on the 4 points. Xxcha, going to have a hard time. They're going to have Muaat coming after those planets. Do they get the structures? They just lost 2 PDS on 1 planet. They would have been able to follow. Xxcha's actually not in a good way at the moment. 6 non-home, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put them down as a potential for 1, but a real question mark next to a public this round for Xxcha. They got 2 secrets. They do have 2 secrets in hand, and that puts them at 7 as well. But it's more likely a 6 for Xxcha. I'm not feeling Xxcha at the moment. Let's go look. Xxcha does have Obsidian. Sorry, Xxcha has Obsidian. A potential of 8. There's 3 secrets in hand, a potential of 8, and I'm still going to put them at a likely 6 ending. I see Xxcha trailing, yeah. Let's look at Hacan. Hacan's got a nice big Euro build, probably going to be off Warfare. Hacan would have been super happy when they heard the Warfare being talked about. They do have Guac. They were the only one with the harder Custodians Guac. We have a Discard Secret 1. We've got 2 more hidden secrets. We've got a good chance of a public. They can move their structures around the board. It's a little bit more complicated. They can follow. They don't even need to follow construction. In theory, they can move these docks away from home onto other planets they control. So I'd say they've got a reasonable shot at stage 1. 4 + 2 + 1 puts them at 7 as well. And they are white. They has also not got enough support, so we've got a +1 support for the throne for Hacan. Puts them at 8. Yeah, somewhere around there. Xxcha, I'm going to say, predicted at 6. Xxcha did have the support. Yes, they did. We're looking at Yssaril now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yssaril is our 6th faction, currently on 3. Pretty happy Yssaril's going to be scoring a public, maybe 2. They don't have structures. They need an infiltrate. They have 1. They follow. They need an infiltrate. They need a junior. They need some real good luck. Do they take Mechatol for a hard guac? Highly doubt. Do they take more planets than 6 non-home is possible? They're looking for then 2 attachments, 6 non-home. I mean, it's possible, depending on the deals they have with Mahact. There are 2 publics available this round. I would argue they're going to draw a secret and have a secret in hand. That's another 2 secrets. This puts them at 7, and they are the red player. They do not have a support. +1 support for the throne puts them at 8. That basically gives me a rundown of Muaat at a max of 9, Yssaril, Mahact, and Hacan kind of getting to 8. Argent, I struggle to see how you get to 8. You're more likely to end at a 7 at best. This is assuming all those secrets are scoreable. They're not action phase you're saving for the last round. In Xxcha, I believe you're going to be trading by the end of this round. You're going to have a bit of weight coming on you. Yeah, to make the deals to not be taken off the point last round. I think we're going to see you at 6. And we'll see how much that turns out to be true. Might put a little bet up along those lines. See where people think the total VP will go at the end of this round. Just taking a very quick look. 6, 22, 29, 39, 40. Yeah, 45. Yeah, let's put up a prediction for everybody. If you're keen, we'll give you 5 minutes. VP status round 4. We are back. Hello. Does the world see us? Allow access.
Qualifier game.
Don't even joke. Don't even. Oh God, no. That one doesn't look good. Exit. Start a game.
The game crashed. We were in round 5, almost about to end the game. Yeah, we weren't able to get back the game state. And we had to just vote on who we thought would win the game.
Oof.
And that was not me. I did not get voted.
All right, 2 seconds, players. Let's see what this game state looks like.
Because we never got to finish our game.
Okay, don't all jump in, please. Just give me 1 second to see. That looks like what we had. All right, yeah, come jump back in. Let's give this a go. I will right-click save. Save state and qualify prelim 3. Back up, save. Cool. Yeah, try rejoin. It looks, beautiful that happened during pizza phase as well. Hello, echo. All right, let's get all the
Does it
fancy.
like auto save?
It auto saves.
5 minutes or something?
It used to auto save like every 10 seconds, but only for 2 minutes. And when they restarted the game, they started a brand new game that then started saving autosave and overwrote 2 minutes of autosave while they were trying to, instead of loading the autosave. So by the time they figured out, oh, that's where we load autosave, they'd recreated like 50 new autosaves of a blank game. It's since been
We're all sitting in a
altered a bit.
lobby, so
Yeah.
oh, it's not letting us join in. I don't know.
A ton of people are currently joining. Just give it a go.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just joined in again.
Uh-huh.
Came up. I'm guessing that's something.
Yeah, we had a massive power failure. My entire house just lost power.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so I'm now on the wind-up generator. As long as I keep fucking winding this crank here, it'll be fine. So please play quick. No, I'm kidding. I mean, there was a power failure, but I ain't on the crank generator. No, I do not have a crank generator. I live in a... if I was still in Africa, possibly. I mean, load shedding is real, but... Sorry. Oh, fucking hell. All right.
Like with a bicycle wheel.
Yeah.
That would be pretty hilarious.
Yeah.
Not gonna
And
lie.
The only way to get Alan to shut up is by having him pant on the bicycle treadmill. Fucking Jenny. Fucking hell. What a game.
By Big Al's quads.
Never skip leg day, guys. Never skip leg day.
Oh, shit. All right.
My legs hurt because I did leg day yesterday.
All right. So let's just see everybody in chat land. This all looks good. Everybody can hear me. We get some background music going, but yeah, that's all good. All right. Just to see if everybody is back. I can see Green's about to press pass. Green, yeah. Green?
I don't know that this is right. I was supposed to have a scoreable secret. Can I swap this out?
Don't even joke. I just finished the what you all get to by the end of the round. Eh? Anyway, all right. Green's back. Red's back. Yellow looks like they may not be back. Yellow, are you? Yeah. Too many Z's.
No, I'm here.
Ah, fantastic. Blue looks like they're back. Hacan, are you? Yeah. Fives.
Yep.
Yeah, right. And purple and Mijna. Mijna.
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. I'll unpass Mijna. We'll start the clock, and you guys can get into it. Thank you. Oof. That's a bit crazy. Yeah, literally just like straight up power failure, man. This is a moment.
To top leadership first thing.
Yeah, that's the way. Keep them trucking.
I'd love to pop trade before then, if you don't mind. But
well, there's just so many things, so many planets I might lose before then.
What else have we lost?
Yeah, I think I need to pop it now.
Maybe the overlay as well.
I guess it's okay.
I'm assuming
Careful, Slimy.
I'm going to do it now.
Hopefully it gives us a current overlay. Get this buddy up. Oh, I've got to start buddy. That's what I've got to do. Hello, buddy. Come on. Hello, buddy. How are you? You working? Yep. Buddy time. Refresh the cache. Give me some overlay. Hello. Whew. All right. So yeah, look, back to it. Let's get this vote going. We're gonna get you a little bit. Yeah, restore all my previous windows. Thank you very much. And get me a start a prediction. Start a prediction. Who total VP.
Hey guys, guess what? It's not my fault that all of my secret messages are gone now.
Nice.
48 to 50, greater than 50. The spread feels slightly broad. I'll give you 10 minutes on this. You get a lot of... I'll give you 5. 10 minutes is too long. We'll probably see some chatter around plans. There's 5 minutes to have a bit of a bet. I'll make sure we get some more betting going in the next week's stream.
Yep,
I'm done.
Leadership done. Everybody should be nicely stacked.
Trying to play to get to another round. right?
Yeah, if you take 2.5 hours this round, you're not in my good book.
Spend 2.5 hours on this round.
You'll have to ask the goblin whether they want to let us play another round or not.
I do. Given I'm in last, I do.
Yeah. Goblin wants to buy speaker.
Political stability.
That too.
And buying speaker. I'll be honest, Goblins round 5 is actually pretty solid if they get that speaker. I mean, politics rider is still possible if they can't get speaker. They could just threaten, I've got politics rider, so you might as well give me speaker. But I see Muaat making deals here. Muaat's got a hard road to get their objectives.
I'm putting some stuff to make sure I don't.
Time is ticking.
Lou, are you planning on getting out of here first action?
Next action, I'd be yes.
First action is going to take you home.
Stuff, but I will get out of there.
Okay, that's what I was gonna. Okay, so then I will.
Oh, that's a good point. Yero is all important politics moment.
I will
keep speaker for myself. All right. Yes, Yssaril, not even making the talky talk play. No pleading.
Also follow.
Wonder if they're digging for their politics rider. Have a politics rider.
Check in. Are you planning for me playing? Your
Problem is, Xxcha is not. Ooh, Hacan's got fires.
Yes, for the most part, yeah.
Intercept.
Intercept to the graveyard.
We should be okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's see if everybody going. It's a low-scoring game. Get those long. Oh, one of you going a high-scoring game. Nobody in the middle. 3 people can take up the 42 to 44, 45 to 47, 48 to 50. You grab up those positions, you've got some pretty good odds. Fair amount of money though. Somebody's invested heavily, bet heavily on the less than 42. What are we at the moment actually? I don't know. 4, 4, 4, 4. 21, 24. Fuck, maybe I did overstate it, but it just depends if these supports come out, and I think they have to. I can't imagine them leaving these 4 supports out by the end of this round, but I suppose that's what the gamble's about.
Mind Green. I was just going to play fires now so that I can use it on warfare.
Told you Hacan was happy this warfare was in the round.
Okay, I'll do that.
Hacan is like, yeah, baby. What do they get out of it? I mean, if they've got a war machine.
Has war sons?
Does now.
Yeah.
Oh god. Just fucking end it.
Wait,
You gotta make deals with the devil.
Oh,
keep it in this
yeah,
game.
yeah.
Is there anyone willing to watch that commodity for me?
I'd watch it. It's Argent, right? Yeah. Consider it Argent.
Yeah, so Hacan now gets 2 docks at home, 4, 5, 6, 7, potentially a war machine, 11, follows construction, locks down home, unlikely. So what are we talking? 7, 2 war sons, 5 dreads, maybe a...
But you just got 2 action cards, so, you know.
Oh, was that John rejoining? Lee... shit. No, meeting's gone. That's fine.
I think I've helped you out enough that this is not even close to being...
Oh, you're fine. I wish I could have told you before you did it to let you know if there's anything worthwhile. I don't think it's anything too impressive.
I wonder if it would merge or whether we'll just do it as 2.
It's not.
I'll take this guy. Oh, did you see that? Sorry.
I think I know which one it was, but let me just double check. But yeah. Here we go.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that's my turn.
We'll go move that away. Where do I go?
Oh my lord! I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the crank.
Question.
Let me just give Rand an indication of how today's stream is going, because
Okay. So.
all right, let's get back onto form. And yeah, I really like that
The arrow, like to point somewhere.
tab.
Tab. Cool.
You could still do the hold tab. I love that. The little arrow.
Mahact,
Laser
how
show?
do you feel about these planets?
They're currently mine.
Yeah. Well, actually, one is this, Yssaril?
So one of them is mine.
Right. I'd only be taking one from both of you. That doesn't feel as bad for some reason.
It'd only be upsetting 2 people.
I guess you probably want to get through there.
That was
The
the
record.
hope. Yeah.
Are we at the point where upsetting people is now a good thing?
Well, it wasn't upset with me already.
Exactly. Oh,
Okay. Now you know what? I'm just gonna activate back here for now.
I will say, Blue, that if you want this stuff to survive, you probably want to move it to.
No.
I can wait 1 turn, I think, but after that, I am coming in there as well.
I don't want to grab. I don't want to throw them to the grab rift again. So I can maybe move them next turn, but
Yeah,
we'll
like
see
I
how
said, I can wait 1 turn.
Yeah.
kind of like a game of chicken at this stage. Like, who goes first doesn't win.
Out right now if you wanted.
Run out of tokens. I don't know. I think Yssaril's in a really good position.
No, I can't. I don't have grab drive.
Oh, okay, never mind. Back.
All right. Atlas has been departed.
Holy crap, Mahact. How have you done so many
Xxcha, I just don't know what they. I just don't know what they score.
7, 8, 9 actions?
It's been
Number
good.
0 unlocked.
2 attachments. No. They don't have scan link. Does they just run for a 2-pointer? What happens if Xxcha goes no public? Well, that's why, yeah, I had Xxcha at 6 this round, likely maybe a 7 with the support. It doesn't mean they get there next round, though. Muaat, 7 without tomb, 8 with a support, no tomb, 9 with a tomb. They don't get Imperial next round, possibly.
Temporarily, but
Therefore,
I score
they don't get Custodes.
with Imperial. The other one will
yeah.
probably would open up. Yeah, so
I don't need it like right away or anything.
Yeah,
I just was curious if you were going from there.
Yssaril needs 6 non-home,
keep hold of it.
2 at home.
Yeah.
Asking.
Yssaril needs to take a planet and Imperial. The question is, do they stall out a table when leadership just went? 4 counters on Hacan, 3 with Starforgers on Muaat, 5 on Xxcha, plus an agent. Only 2 on, Argent. Argent scoring structures. Argent's got warfare. How many planets, I mean, in total, non-home do we even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, I have shots on my mech.
The
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
I would be shooting 3.
25 planets divided by 6 means 4 players theoretically could score it on any given turn, and we still don't have Malice.
You worry.
And so far, nobody has scored 6 non-home. Nobody.
You don't get extra points for hat tricking turn their fleet to dust.
But it feels so cool.
Alright, hang on one second. I know it's my turn, but I need to do this real quickly.
We can pause timer.
No, I just need to.
Oh.
Somebody already clicked it. I've clicked it again. Hang on.
Oh my god.
It's done.
Big Al. I'll just let you do it,
You're
Big
good,
Al.
you're good.
All right. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
What?
It's just,
No, it's cool. You could.
this is a common.
And we're back on. No.
We're good. We're back.
Timer's on. Keep going.
Thank you. And how many shots do you have?
It's 3 on 8.
It's 3 on an 8.
It's not that good.
Yeah, the chances are he'll get 1 hit.
Yeah.
All right.
Plasma triggers definitely were one of your units who had bombard or space cannon, and they do have space cannon. Yeah. Watch the graviton come out just for shits and giggles, but that wasn't the deal. Be disingenuous.
Back home.
Yellow to red.
Go ahead and.
Mahact to Yssaril, really talking through it.
Why can't I? Have you activated the system?
Oh, here, wait a second. I have to. My turn.
There we go. All right. Wait, that's not all right.
This is the part where he plays parlay.
It's not letting me space cannon offense. Is it because the ships aren't? Oh, there we go.
He misses.
You wouldn't have even hit if you'd had a war son.
Yeah, no, I would have hit 1 with my war son at least, but.
Yeah.
All right. Give you those
I'm
cards.
surprised Xxcha actually rolled there. I thought that was part of this kind of like, let me score this turn, you can have it back. But Elaby, thank you as always for joining and supporting.
Why are these dice here?
Why are these what? Buddy's working as well.
Trade.
Money for everybody.
You go for next -1.
I'm considering doing X minus. Well, how many are 4 commodities? It's just extra.
one.
And
an extra, yeah.
M for measure mode 5s.
Wait.
Oh.
Thomas, do you have my trade agreement in your hand?
I do not currently. Yeah, that was.
Where did it go? I literally don't know where it is. It's not in my hand.
Oh man, I'm a dummy.
Purple, do you have your own trade agreement?
Too Many's has it, or that's who I gave it to. I'm assuming Too Many's still has it.
Yeah. So then yellow, do you want to do 2x -1s on yourself and purple?
I would like to.
Okay, I'm happy to do that. I will grab 2 train goods from the supply.
And I will grab 4.
And
And you're washing me too as part of that, I imagine?
Yes, naturally.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Yssaril, do you have your trade agreement?
Yeah, I have mine.
Okay, I would do an X -1 with you as well if you'd like.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Muaat.
I'm assuming
do you
that
have-
he assumes the wash too.
Yes, naturally.
You can take one from the.
Yeah, I grabbed one from the supply.
Perfect.
Muaat, do you have yours and Xxcha's trade agreement? Is that correct?
I have. I do actually. You know what? I do not have my trade agreement. Why do I not have my trade agreement?
I don't know where mine is. Did something mess this up?
I have found a blue trade agreement in the black deleted items. It leads me to believe somebody pressed delete on it instead of putting it in a purple bag. So did you use Blue's trade agreement last round, Green? I think they paid you a trade agreement to not muck with them on Atlas, I believe was the deal.
Yeah.
We were discussing that. He gave me the ceasefire.
Ah, ceasefire instead? So
no, it was supposed to be both, but he could only give me one at a time.
Okay, so Blue, you agree that your trade agreement should be in Green's area?
Yeah, like we
Cool.
do it on the
No, that's fine. And then the next.
legally do it now.
No. Like if you said you were going to, and it's in the deleted items, I'm gonna assume something went wrong rather than the trade didn't occur. The next question is, you have your trade agreement, Green, or you think yours is out and about? Yeah, that's it. That's so.
So then, Red, I'm willing to do an X-2 on Green's trade agreement.
I do an X-1, but not an X-2. Sorry. I wouldn't do an X-2 on someone else's trade agreement, right?
Now they try to find some value. What can we do?
Wealthy. I don't know if I want to just give you 3 more trade goods.
Then that's fair. That's fine.
He's also last.
Yeah, but he's last with Imperial, and he's going to have Imperial next round unless somebody has a sabotage, which is extremely unlikely in the current.
And the meta's about to play this. Now he goes and talks to Green, says, I'll do an X-2 with you. Green agrees, and then Red plays the trade agreement, and that's totally legal.
Next round as well, so.
The meta's about to rules edge this out, and I think it's fair.
Is that a problem? I'm sorry, I don't.
No, I mean, I can't control my trade agreement over there.
Yeah, sorry, man.
I mean, you weren't going to get it this turn, and the last round trade is rarely ever picked, right? So.
I would take two trade goods for refreshing Blue.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to do an X-2 with Green for Blues.
So
2 rounds. Yeah, I'll grab 2, and you can grab 2. Okay. And then on your turn, Green, I'm happy to do some paying with my agent if you want to flip that, refresh you, and split some commodities.
Yeah.
You've already traded, so we can do that on your turn.
I'm confused. What do you need to do on the what?
Future deal. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the account agent could have really been rolled into a Yssaril deal there to do like an X-2, but an 5-4 split and been even round 2.
You can't do this.
Destroyer. Dread. Destroyer, mech. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much a gimme. 3 no scroll, no space combat, so it's not to demonstrate power.
4 bombardment should do it. I don't think I need.
I think you got it.
One more infantry. Just cut.
It's called overkill, eh? This is called once bitten, twice.
So no space combat, and then we've got invasion.
Just a bit further to the right, second column in Rayahl, and there's bombardment underneath the word Rayahl. Yeah, 2 hits, 4 rolls is right.
Would you be willing to watch that commodity?
He gains commodity off his infantry dying.
I can wash your commodity. Red can wash your commodity if you can't. Oh wait, no, it's not my turn. Never mind. Sorry, it's not your turn.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Thank you.
Gonna keep him trying to truck now. We don't want to really stifle this round 4 to a tiebreaker. I think it'll be a great disappointment.
What was it again?
As much as this feels hardcore,
It's right next to your strategy card.
it is not due to players.
In your hand, you need to put those on the agenda.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. These objectives. Is very
Remember when you could spend them for a trade good in TA3?
No, I don't.
See, I do not. I started with 4.
Wait, you could spend agendas for a trade good?
Yeah, in tier 3. Actually, that might have been a house roll. I don't know. It's been a few years.
I'm wondering what the semantics of that are, but all right, sure. Yeah. Okay. So, Thomas, is there anything that we could work out? Because now that deal would ruin you if we were to complete. Is there anything we could work out?
Are you planning on going back to Zihan?
At some point, yeah, I was planning on trying to score that. Let's see.
Which
what
one,
could
the attachments or
attachment? Well, I would try to hope to score both, and then shift them around, if that makes sense.
Sort of.
With Imperial, just like, oh, I'll score one, and then the other one will be fine and work with you. So you can't score, or you're trying to score 6 or the 2 attaches, right?
Yeah, those are my only options. So,
let me see. Yikes. Okay. Here's what I can do.
I'm just looking for anything about this agenda, but yeah, it's fine. All right. We see trade, we see sling relay biosystems, an MTX,
Meantime, while I'm waiting for this,
possibly a BAM. Stall tactics.
I'm gonna play Spy on You, Mijna.
It's a.
Give me a random action card from your hand.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess you'll get this one. Wait, I don't have that flipped. There we go. Now people can't see it as I hand it to you.
Alrighty. Ah. That's actually pretty good. I do love my shields. Hold on. We'll actually use what is it? Hope's End to draw 2.
Just said Hope's End has actually done a lot of work. Draw 1 filter. Get the mechs out through the deployability.
I'm discarding decoy operation. I think, yeah.
To use. Red note. Okay. Think that will. I think that'll be my action for now.
Sling relay and a dreadnought at home.
Blue, I don't know what it is you did, but I'm probably coming here this afternoon. Almost certainly.
Sorry, yeah, I delayed the one turn I said I could, and now I need 2.
Ah, here we go. Xxcha, as I said, going to have a real hard time scoring anything this round, and additionally going to have a real hard time withstanding the pressure from everybody else trying to score. And this is the map working. This is literally the map working. If you went and said, okay, instead of an average of 4 planets per slice, and we're looking at what, 25 total planets, something like that. You go to 5 or 6 planets per slice, you suddenly got like 30, 35 planets. 6 non-home is a hell of a lot easier. It's the active player. Yeah, so it's at the start of a round of combat is before AFB. Sorry, at the start of combat, space combat, and then active player gets an option, and then you'll get an option for skilled retreat.
Just so people know, one of the carriers from here was going back home, and then up here.
So just double checking that activation movement, space combat at the start of space combat, skilled retreat happens before anti-fighter. I think we might have done that wrong actually in a game. Like maybe, when was that? Something rings a bell, but I'm not sure. Oh no, Soul Cannon definitely happens before skilled retreat because the Soul Cannon is at the start of combat and as the active player, and then no combat occurs, so you never actually enter the combat round.
That is final movement. There's no space combat, I don't believe.
So would I do this card now, or how? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the beginning of space combat, so right now I'd do.
Yeah. So you could use something else, and then.
I didn't know if it was before or after anti-fighter barrage. So I'll play skilled retreat.
Okay.
So blue going dink, can't go into the asteroid, can go into the.
I'm gonna move.
Indeed not.
DT.
Skilled retreat is and skilled retreat is to any system.
Right. Yeah, but yeah, no.
Just not the asteroid, which you still need anti-mass.
Yeah. Green. Are you planning to go? Like, do you need? Is it an issue if I retreat there?
Shouldn't be, depending on where yellow needs to go.
Okay. Like, I'm just checking that you're not planning on like bringing your War Sun through here necessarily.
Not my initial plan, no.
I'll tell you what was funny about yesterday's game is how much names of cards escape you when you're in game. How much of your headspace is busy being used for the path and the multiple permutations and possibilities and risk mitigation. We could not remember Deadly Plot, simple fucking card. Yeah, it's just such a difference.
Split on the agent, or do you have other proposals?
Did you see my message?
Oh, I did not. I'm sorry. Oh, right.
What are we looking at on Hacan's secrets? Threaten enemies. Easy to park in the asteroid. Green can't do anything about it, so we're pretty much guaranteed threaten enemies. Brave the Void.
You could work it out with him.
If blue had gone to the Grav Rift, white is super happy.
Xxcha, do you want to do a 3-in-1?
White has not swapped with anybody. Could attack purple through the rift, scoring Brave the Void. Slightly better to do this round 5, I guess.
Okay.
Because even if they got 2 secrets, 1 public, they're only getting to 7 with the support getting to 8. Just nobody's finished this round.
Well, yeah, we can do a 3-in-1.
What do we say the max was on Yssaril was 8 with the support, including 2 publics and 2 secrets. No Imperial point assumed. Because if they got the Imperial point, they lose out on a secret, so it's the same net effect. If they had impersonation in hand, they do have DET. There's a theoretical world where with a Custodian's point, Yssaril could get to 9. Similar to the 9 that Muaat can get with Tomb as a theoretical max.
I'm not going to argue that, but I'll clarify.
Just being spacey, apparently. Yeah, and flopping primer.
Sorry. Hey, Argent, you have PDS shots onto here, right? How many do you have? You've got 3.
Here I got 3.
So this is meta DET hunting.
Yssaril, can I pay you not to fire on that?
$1 million. It sounds like a no. Very interesting. I was talking to some folk about a meta where it's a home meta, I believe. They pay $1 per dice. So right now, Yssaril would have 1, 2, 3 dice. Off the Ever PDS, it's like $3. And it's expensive, but individual markets, are
Exactly.
looking for the secret, yeah.
Just to destroy and to move to get there.
Still burning tokens.
What are you fishing?
5 tokens.
Secrets, aren't
Secrets, derelict vessel.
Aren't we all?
Nope, I have mine right face up in.
Secret agent, man.
Yeah.
I can say there are still secrets in that Explorer, right?
Secrets, action cards, something, anything that can help me out. I've got 3 points, man.
You got 3 points in Imperial, twice as everyone's been saying.
Animated device, gamma relay, lost crew, major entropic field, merchant station, minor entropic field, mirage.
2 trade goods not to fire, huh?
Yeah, I thought derelict vessel was the.
Hard bargain, but sure.
Oh, no, must be lost crew.
Pay you 2 trade goods upon moving this guy, and you're not firing. Fair?
2 trade goods for a no fire. It's getting expensive now.
I will explore the frontier. Let's get Muaat.
Ooh,
Thank
good
God.
one.
And let's see. Let me see. Control 4 hazardous. Oh my God. Control 4 hazardous. There you go.
Why'd you show us?
Just because I can't score it.
Culturals. Or not too cold. Yeah, sorry.
I didn't see it. Was it actually control for hazardous?
Yes. Yeah. I was like, hey, give me 4 hazardous. Look what I got. 4 hazardous. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Story,
Beautiful. I love it. I love it here. I hate it here.
See, what Meta realizes is if you've got an unscorable secret, there's no point not showing it because people with a question mark see risk and therefore put weight against you if you can show that your secrets are unscorable. The problem is, yeah. The other problem though is if you've got one that's scorable, one that's not, and you show the not scorable, then they say, well, why aren't you showing us the other one? It must be scorable. So deduction then does that. But reality is if you show neither, they're just going to assume both are scorable and they're halfway true. It's, yeah. I think the concept of secrets and trust and how people assess risk is very interesting. The more you run ahead, the more they assess you as a risk and put less weight into others, and that's fair. Yeah, this map has maximum of 6, I think, hazardous planets compared to about 10 or 11 industrial and 10 or 11 culturals. Kind of the previous qualifiers was culturals were very limited. This one is hazardous, very limited. No Aranum and Mia. No Ko and Jolene. No Birds Freya. Which other ones are missing? I mean, honestly, it was like take all the decent tiles and.
He has red fragments, right? Just checking. There's no fragments left for red.
I do have a red frag, yeah.
There's 1 red frag, but there's no white frags or anything, right?
I don't think there's a 3rd frag out there.
Okay. Okay.
There is 3 hazardous frags in the deck.
There doesn't seem to be a white frag, no.
Okay. Alright, for now, I'm just gonna activate.
Did we already see the action card that lets you remove a command counter? Unexpected action?
No.
For some reason, I thought Hacan played it earlier, but I don't know why I'm thinking that.
Do that.
Hacan showed off master plan. That's probably what you're thinking.
It was master plan, got it.
Xxcha looking to farm
Yellow and red.
or become the gatekeeper. Secrets in hand, yes.
Planets anytime soon.
Yes.
I mean, I don't need Growl fully, but I was planning on using it to score at least the 6 right immediately. So
1, 2, 3, 4.
definitely can move off
5, 6.
but I'm not sure.
It's going to
how
be
soon.
because you need to pop Imperial. You have the 6 non-home, right?
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. 5 right now. Sorry, but I can definitely.
You need to get one more planet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
I need 6 non-home, so I need 1 more planet.
Yep.
Okay.
I'd love to just pipe up and say, does Mechatol count? I don't know if they're going to go for it, but
Yellow.
Carriers, mix, nothing in the way of real space combat.
Perhaps.
Yellow moves next. Red wants to move in.
I think the real question is it going to be 1 turn or like 3 turns, you know?
Oh, I feel like I need a pie. We got pie for lunch today, just shop bought, but
Okay.
got to be warm.
Then here's what I'm gonna do. Play Raid Convoys.
Stally poos.
Is that a tactical action?
No.
No.
So a tactical action is when you
only
put.
with the token. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when you activated this, that could have been your tactical action. I'm sorry.
Yeah, which was fine. I forgot about that, but honestly, it's probably better off because I didn't really want to explore a a cultural. So.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Hey, Hacan, how attached are you to this fleet?
Brave the Void, he wants you to come. He wants you to come. I can't like, yeah, come fight. I don't know if they'll win.
Mahact without anti-mass? Those Mahact?
Yeah, those Mahact.
Okay.
Nav suite?
I mean, slightly attached. I wouldn't say extraordinarily attached, but attached.
Would you give me like 10 trade goods not to attack it?
No.
Okay.
So we've got a fighter, a infantry, carrier, Sebo. Make him waste the token. Nah, it's probably not worth it.
Makes sense.
Where's the Alpha go? Alpha goes there. They do have DET.
Interesting amount of force into a
Demonstrate power.
destroyed field, but okay.
So another destroyer too.
You want to take the infantry off of here instead of off of there, or no?
Oh yeah, I want to take that one too.
Okay.
Unexpected action. Oh no! Commander's unlocked after this. Picking up tokens, taking planets, taking attachments. Whew, Mahact's looking good. Out of speaker order, but has really started picking that pace.
Yep.
Picking that pace up. Morale boost. Oh god.
Got it.
Yeah, that's a very dead fighter.
No Sebo.
And then are you going to declare retreat?
I've somehow subbed into a 14-point Aussie, not specifically hell mode, but far more hell mode-ish game.
Hopefully they all die though.
In the async, and
Oh my god, only one hit.
yeah,
Just kill me.
it's definitely a different type game, especially coming in from the side. Yeah. So this is Commander, gets to unlock.
And then I will take one of your command counters from reserve.
Yep.
Which is really the only reason I'm doing this.
Be exhausted.
Congratulations, you got a very useless.
What is interesting, does Hacan have anything that can throw back in for Brave? No, he's better just to run the Rift next round with the Dread, the Destroyer, the Fighters.
Yeah, I just wanted my commander.
Oh, this makes sense.
Yeah, Mahact has stacked that.
Also, I guess that amount of force just to avoid you winning a combat in the anomaly might have been
Yes.
fine.
Absolutely.
That's fair. That's fair. Gosh, I wanted that thing there. It made me more flexible. Green, you wanted me to hold off, right? That's correct.
Yeah, it wasn't so much that Mahact was trying to get the token, had the nav suite, took the opportunity. It was the fact that Mahact brought so much, potentially eyeing up some planets. 2 infantry in there,
It's fine.
4 fighter with the Dread.
I will
We'll see.
play my
Yeah, I've been wondering if they have become a martyr. To be honest, this is not what Mahact normally does. Yeah.
Can I sabotage that?
Mahact is normally, some infantry every round. Unless you're going to go Crimson Legionnaire 2.
You better be.
Alright.
I will do it.
I'll give them a copy of the Khan Commander.
Alrighty, I will purge my hero for this build off warfare, and unfortunately, I only get to build from
7 things. Why? Oh, warfare. Fuck! That's not ideal. 4 things. I suppose they've got to move out. They've got to go chase these points. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a martyr bluff, but it's bloody early to martyr bluff. Forward dock, let you take it back. No, I'm not answering that. It is a Sunday. Yeah.
War Sons, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Only 2 War Sons.
Only 2 War Sons and 2 mechs.
Wow.
I normally get oodles of stuff.
Hey, too many. Were you saving that agent for Imperial? Or
Yeah, those mechs will be on the planet that used the what's name, yeah?
Oh, sure.
I believe so.
They'll both be on
Yeah.
Argent, I think it is.
Yeah,
Whatever.
just in case.
I am saving my agent for Imperial to answer your question.
wishful thinking. Is there anyone built that wants to?
I'm working on it right now. I just saw you were doing.
Yeah. There we go. 6. I mean, support swaps. 4 more points. I don't know, actually, yeah. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 4. Actually, I don't know. It's going to be the lower end.
Good now. Yep.
The problem is like that round 4 status phase prediction is at max. It's about understanding who could be the out front, who could be a problem.
Just send it back over to me. Sorry, I accidentally hit something. Thank you. Whoever did that. Appreciate you. What is with this dearth of action cards? All right. No, I know why.
I was gonna say, I think you know exactly why.
Yeah, comes a waltzing Matilda with me.
Divert funding on targeting Neuro.
Getting carrier 2.
Once.
Don't you know
twice.
everyone's action cards? Do we have any sabotages?
I mean, people have drawn stuff still since then, right? At the start of each round, so I might not know. certain
Yeah.
ones.
I would say that's not saboed. Carry on.
Right. Well, I'll do that, and I'll get Light Wave using Growl as a tech skip.
Fucking straight into the light wave. Straight into the light wave. Alright. Flags, already got light wave. Carriers, don't have light wave. Mechatol. They did show the 4 hazardous. I mean, could they really? It's not a good one to have. There's 2 with an attachment. Through, don't have anti-mass, DT. Coming around to Xxcha. Xxcha on leadership, tons of tokens.
I am simply passing.
Did they just not score? 4 planets.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel you, Xxcha. I called it, but honestly, what do you do? What do you do? Obsidian. 2 secrets in hand. Draw another one. Oh, it's so harsh. Alright, we got our first pass of round 4. Here comes the Muaat. I think they're preemptively striking. We don't have tech. We don't have Prototon War Suns.
You might think you have to, but you really don't. I asked a friend, they said that you don't have to.
The beautiful Muaat have not scored 2 attachments. Let's double check that. Yeah, so Muaat going for 2 attachments, 6 non-home in the same movement by picking up those planets. Yeah, here we go. Activation.
Here.
Not specifically looking to keep Mahact just automatically handing over the planets. Yssaril might be looking to do a bit of pleading. Are they giving Mechatol to... Oh my gosh, did they get fleet logistics? They've got master plan. They can get master plan. Did master plan get discarded?
Here. And I think that is...
Master plan is not in the bin. So we could have a Mechatol with Lightwave. Master plan. Is that the 6th planet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. We're going Mechatol. 1 Mechatol point. 6 non-home.
I was going to ask you.
Yeah.
So
I thought you were going to go for 6, and I was planning on trying to get Zehan, but it's fine if we...
You tell me what's better for you, because like I was about to take it, but then I was like...
If you go to Dalbuta and not Zehan, that would be better. But actually, let's see.
Both works. Both works. You just need to go for...
I prefer this one, because
Okay,
this is a little bit safer bet for me.
Just take this one. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
The meta might be backstabbing, yeah, for status.
Coming to Mechatol with their flagship, because it has Lightwave. The flagship.
They've got Lightwave. They don't need the flagship.
I also have Lightwave. I also have Lightwave.
Oh, you just also have Lightwave? Fancy.
Yeah.
Oh man, game 24.
Argent, will you shoot at me if I build here? What did you say?
No, I don't really want to piss off my neighbor right now.
Okay, I'm gonna build it then.
Reinforcing, can lift the token, can move out.
Your kindness is appreciated.
That was what met me, like 2 dead fighters.
$3. 6 production. Just 6 infantry. Seems fine. Let's go defensive. 6 infantry. Sling relay for ships next round. Yeah. All the planets are spent. 4W.
Options.
At home. Production.
Green. I think I can
6
wait one more
infantry,
turn before I come
3
here, if that's
TG.
useful. But I would rather come here if that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can actually get more than what I was looking for. So,
I mean, you have the 2 attachments, right? So you should be
exactly. I'm good on that front. Yeah. So go ahead and go in there. I will retreat and see if I can.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just bring this carrier and
that works.
The 2 fighters and the infantry. I want to bring the mech.
Alright, so here comes Hacan grabbing the skips. This will be 1, 2. They can grab Atlas, that's 3. They've got the War Sun at home with 3 movement. It is unlocked.
Space combat.
A lot of cooperation going on. A lot of don't begrudge me trying to win. Muaat possibly getting Tomb out of this. Tech skip. Not sure. Possibly the War Suns are going into Xxcha. Xxcha's got an unlocked War Sun at home. A lockdown War Sun next door. Probably Hacan just gets Mehrzul. I would be support swapping with Muaat if I'm going that way very quickly.
But to be fair, I have lent you quite a few planets for a good while.
I'm not complaining at all. That was just a statement.
Yeah, exactly. Hacan has been more than accommodating. More than accommodating fives. Has figured out how to play from behind. Just wondering if fives can get a refresh for QDN. They've gone lightwave. No, they've used the enigmatic. They've gone lightwave with the enigmatic. Plagiarize would be a little bit scary now. Somebody got out for plagiarize to grab the lightwave. We should see Meta do a 1-2 master plan on Mechatol, get some planets. The main reason they're going to rush this as Yssaril is they need to kind of score it before others start chomping their big caterpillar. I suggest that Meta is, after scoring 6 non-home planets, going to be looking for 2 attachments. I don't think they're going to get 3 structures.
My headset just activated. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yes. We can hear you now.
I guess I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, so I think we're going to see a quick 1-2-1-2 from purple, from Yssaril.
Okay, so like it's pretty clear Yssaril's being set up to go towards Mechatol. I can do enough. I don't think I can stop him. I don't know if people care enough about that, since it sounds like that should be a big.
Now Yssaril says 3 points. What are you talking about? I'm playing from behind, and it's just like somebody playing from ahead.
Worry about this Imperial pop.
It's the next round one.
We'll wait and see where the round evens out, and then next round we'll kind of, you can play it by ear.
You already know one of my secrets, being pretty unscorable.
Yeah, and he isn't going to get a new one. So yeah, I think if we need to kick him off Mechatol, we can do it next round.
Pretty easily.
Maybe that's crazy talk, because he does have a lot of things that he can bring to Mechatol here, but there are a lot of big scary fleets that can do things.
Well, my fleet's not very scary. It's just 2 destroyers and 2 infantry I can plop on
the Exactly.
You're gonna lose them if you do.
Yeah,
I think the War Sun factions are probably a lot nicer to have that.
Okay, I'm gonna
There's War Suns here, there's War Suns here, there's War Suns here, there's...
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit in my corner a little bit longer and dig holes in my planets and see if I can find anything about you.
That's fair.
So Velnor, did I finally?
Oh, nice. Biotic research facility.
Unfortunately,
It's on the wrong planet. It's on the wrong planet. You should have put it on Lysis. Oh. Oh. It's such a small edge case. Oh no, he's already scored. He's already scored fucking tech skips anyway. Doesn't matter. It's a moot point, really. Unless 5 tech skips comes out.
Go through here. Argento, is there anything I can pay? Probably not, right? So not fire. You got 3 shots.
Yeah, I want to thin whatever's on Mechatol. Like, that sounds like a good. Yeah,
that's fair. I 100% agree with that assessment.
Oh, sorry. Music is a little bit stale because I didn't load it all.
Alrighty, let's
Add to playlist.
This over yonder. And you don't have graviton, do you?
Flaggy or from the Angipu.
Extra from there.
Infantry, fighter, 3 fighters, 4 fighters. Carrier.
I don't really plan on holding it. Alright,
if anybody actually comes after it.
Final movement. Go ahead. Shoot your shots.
Looks like we got a mistype SirThomas between white and green. White and green talking about a support swap. So this is a Khan and Muaat. I think it's fine. For a 3 dice, 2 hits.
I will land and take Mechatol.
Parlay window. He's got parlay. That's why he's not even asking. They're going to come back here, play parlay, and then pop Imperial next round. What happens if they get 2 Imperial points?
To immediately play Master Plan. Any sabotages?
Sabo window.
I'm just gonna do it here, just so that hey, there's less incentive to try to attack me. But playing Imperial.
Good attack.
I will score 6 planets in non-home systems.
Nice.
And a Mechatol point.
Mechatol Rex point. And that's that. This entire thing over here means I might not even score the end of this round.
Yeah. Attachments.
Okay. Thank you.
Drawing secrets.
That goes back into reinforcements, right? Yeah, secret draws go with Muaat.
Yeah, green first.
Give me a second. Get the trade good. Spend the strategy. Oh, I'm starting withdrawing.
Yeah, green can draw. Pillage window.
Actually, I don't need to discard, so.
Yeah, cool. White, you can draw and discard if you choose.
I'm not drawing. I need to be able to follow construction.
Blue, you can draw and discard. You have obsidian, but you still need to discard if you're following. Rayahl.
Sorry, yeah, I did draw mine. I just saw the thing pop up and
No, okay, so you don't need to discard then. You're up to your limit. Purple, you can draw and you do not need to discard, I do not believe.
Nope.
Alright, and over to yellow. Yellow draws, no discard, and that is done. And Meta can do more shenanigans or end the turn.
No, that's 2 turns, or 2 actions with Master.
Yeah, I know you can do like 16 turns with fucking shenanigan bullshit.
Fair.
Keep going though.
Cards does he have? He can take a number of actions equal to the number of action cards he has, right?
This is accurate.
Actually, Kalera's fucking. Well, I mean, it defeats the point. Muaat is printing a bit of money. Let's be honest here. We got Muaat Supernova still. We got Benediction still. A couple of Winslay.
My family just got home. You might hear someone screaming about going poopy in the potty or something like that.
Perfectly reasonable.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
we're
Fair enough.
We got the Supernova. We got the Benediction. We got the Yarrow from Yssaril. I mean, it's just a bit of fucking guess. It's a stall. Argent, move all my ships somewhere. Not really specific. Argent did already follow. What do we got? Xxcha just get the good stuff. Yeah, that's about it. Benediction maybe take somebody off a point.
I'm activating this system, which unactivates it.
Nice. How many gazillion command counters do you have, man?
Yeah. But look at those planets. Only 3 planets at the moment, so like.
Filthy rich in different ways.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Hacan going for Mahact. Not going for their good friend Green. I see the support swap now coming.
A certain person unfortunately has. Well, how about I can bring minimal force blue and just take the planet if you don't graviton or don't fire PDS at me. Or I can basically bring everything to just make sure I can survive the PDS. If you care, then go ahead and choose whichever one you'd like.
I elect not to answer that question. Finalize movement player. It's I don't know. I mean, really, Xxcha's on the back foot now.
Unless, of course, you do 2 more direct hits, or
Except
I keep muting myself and I forget to unmute. Yeah, I was like, I'm probably just gonna take my chances with Graviton. Honestly, I'd rather risk not losing a planet.
That's perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, I get 6 shots, so even with that, I could kill everything. But
it's possible. Your mechs are only hitting on 9s, but
Yeah, no, I know, but I'd rather do that still.
Can you direct hit PDS? I thought it had to be combat.
Direct hit off of a PDS fire. Direct hit is whenever someone uses sustained damage.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it doesn't trigger off of my thing, which forces them to become damaged.
Yeah. Argent just flips them over to indicate that they've been hurt, whereas not using the ability sustained damage on a unit. In the same way you use Bombard or AFB are abilities that you put on the stack effectively.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Alrighty, that is final movement.
One of those harder distinctions that a lot of people struggle with the Argent thing. It's like, but it's sustained. It's like, no, it was turned over. It did not use the sustainability. Like, once you start realizing all these things are abilities, and even action is an ability that you put on the stack.
I assume you used Graviton. I didn't hear you announce it.
I didn't. I definitely that was the plan. Yes, that's what I was saying. I didn't flip it though. Did I have to
You said it
declare that
before.
somewhere?
Yeah, you said it before you moved in.
Yeah, the intention.
Wonky, yeah.
You know
Do I
what?
have
You
to
only have
declare it
one
somewhere?
action
Like,
card.
or what's
I'm
the-
just going to sustain both War Suns. You only have one action card.
Unless
play direct
the meta wants to do a direct hit, but
No.
It has to be the person who is firing.
Does it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, after your unit applies the damage kind of thing. It's just your item that does the... If Meta had fired PDS and did one of them, that would be different.
Right. Nope. Sounds good.
Alrighty, so no.
Scary for Hacan, though. I'll tell you that much.
Okay. Space combat? Ready?
Yep.
I hope you retreat, because I don't think it's not gonna.
Well, I don't think I'm surviving a round anyways. So.
I mean.
Oh my God! Almost.
0 hits blue, 3 hits white.
Those War Suns did not roll great.
And bombardment.
2-2-1.
Okay. Will that read bombardment?
Yeah, it's only 1 planet in the system, so if you click bombard now, you'll be fine. It's only really 2 planets where it's got to figure out which one it's closest to.
Okay. Bombardment.
Yep, there's 6 dice, 3 smashies.
Very ghetto.
Still feels low, eh? 1, 1, and a 2, and then 7, 7, and a 5, but
We'll land
parlay window.
on the planet. and then
Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about Hacan. I'm thinking they may lose Primal. Green, if they swap here, is not going for Primal. Thinking twice.
in your play area.
And as I will with you.
Okay.
Here we have it. Let's put a bit of marriage music on. We've been very remiss today.
And that's my turn.
Oh.
You right click and store it?
I did, yes.
Yeah, it was a bit loud, but a bit of Muaat, Hacan. They did the fires. They've both got the war sons. They decide not to go about fighting each other all day long. Kind of makes some sense. Took them a while though. Currently we're left with the hot dog wedding. Will we see a bit of that fun? We hope so. Yssaril and Mahact could see the value. Mahact coming last could benediction around it. Yeah. Oof. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Yeah, too many things. Too many things.
Okay.
Brian, I just realized there's a turtle.
Sure. You've got it, my friend. I'm going to. You guys, I know what action cards you do have. They're bad. I'd have to hit blue, but then, whatever. You were gonna lose it to my hero anyways. Give me your action card, blue.
No, just use the hero. Where's Hacan's? Hacan's got none.
For your 24 round stall in round 5 there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Major.
Is that okay, Yssaril?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that.
I'm deactivating my other fleet.
Yep. It says there, can we eat you, Yssaril? So Yssaril 5, 6, 7 is possible.
I'm just gonna activate
6, 7, 8 is possible. Alright, so Yssaril is now at a potential 9 at the max. So they did get the custodians. They're not speaker. They've got a parlay and the table doesn't play around it. That's very problematic. They can stall tactics out. This is not locked down. No. So they can stall tactics. Oh no, can't scuttle mechs actually. Not with deploy. Scuttle being the colloquial word for component limitations. 23.6a, something like that. Actually, the most looked up rule that I send people. I'd probably say eliminations are the least understood, but then again, the least interacted with. And we're talking about core living rules references rather than these weird edge cases of can you re-roll with crown and with this and with that and the ping pong ding and a ding dong ding. Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm going to
Red and yellow talking. Shit, a lot of hot dog wedding. So if we look at what Yssaril wants to score, they want attachments, 2 of them. It's a lot easier. They cannot get structures. And they're going, Mahact, look, you got structures, buddy. You got it locked up. And Mahact's going, I don't want structures. I want 6 non-home. I've got this beautiful little fleet that can take 1, 2 planets.
to discard refit troops to stall.
It's a pretty good card. Mechatol, watch it. Yeah, it's an unlocked fleet.
Whatever. Who cares?
This is good a time as any. Hacan, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can I have 4 trade goods? Otherwise, I'll use my hero to knock your war sons into Xxcha's home system.
No, I'm perfectly fine with that actually, because I'll win that fight
and I don't have to, there isn't any PDS, so I'm perfectly happy with that.
Damn it, that's not what.
Do it, man. Come on, do it.
Let's see some carnage.
All right. You called my bluff.
Dark in the skies. He scores that. Imagine. Unfortunately, he doesn't. But
Aww.
I'm sorry, I gotta do it.
Oh no! What is happening here?
2 attachments.
Already scored more planets.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing here.
Blood for the blood gun.
It just 6 out of home.
this probably is destroy. Maybe
Has to be destroy their greatest ships. The only thing I can figure.
I can.
It
see...
could be 6 out of home because it's a 2-planet system activation.
Yeah, no, this is also accurate.
True, but
I think that's everything I can send.
Comes in the money to, I guess.
Combat, quite a complex combat. But it says yellow wins this. It's a War Sun and 3 fighters and a Dread against 1, 2, 5 fighters, 6 fighters.
Oh, I did take the infantry off. Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'm just gonna say away and pass.
Oh,
sure.
And because my turn's next, but I don't have any more actions.
Okay, where are we? All right, so that was final movement and everything.
Yep.
Okay. So let me see. What do we have here? I do not have a destroyer, so you get to do
Dread, carrier. He brought a lot, actually. No hits, 1, 4, and a 5.
Does not bode well.
Yeah. Forced to retreat. Where can he go?
So I have to declare retreat a fable.
Yes, you do.
Sorry, did Muaat declared retreat. Muaat declared the retreat.
Not Argent. Yssaril, do you care to sabotage that? Or am I gonna retreat?
I mean, actually, this isn't too bad for you because you'll retreat, you'll unlock your system, and you'll activate it again and move in.
He uses 2 fucking tokens.
I would have to retreat here.
Okay, and you could activate it again and move in again, right?
I suppose.
Yeah, it makes you burn tokens, takes 2 tokens. Keep the Sabo.
No, I wouldn't be able to because I would have to unactivate both systems.
Leaves you 1 token.
I guess I could barely afford it. But
Need predictive.
It would be way too expensive.
And you could just benediction. He hasn't benedictioned. He could benediction back in.
What are you getting out of that? What are you getting out of that, Red?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the question. What am I getting out of it?
But he wants the planets. He's taken the ground forces.
On your front porch.
I'd say this is a good show. It's awesome. Intensity, de-escalation.
Well, either way, I have
Timers an hour. Okay.
If you can make an offer. Sorry.
No. Past.
I didn't see anything. Okay, no, nothing went in through.
Oh, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, isn't it 1 round of combat?
Oh, yeah, good point.
Shit, yeah. Please. At least we get 1 big dice roll. Yeah. To be honest, the way this thing's put in the odds, it's like.
Roll them all up at once.
I mean, is there anything you can offer me, Mr. Mahact, or no?
Nothing I'd be willing to offer you.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that's your. Can you sabotage us? Why? Nothing.
It's 1 less War Sun on your doorstep. That's why.
Cool. Sounds like no Sabo on the announced retreats. AFB was already rolled, and space combat goes. Here we go. 3 hits for yellow. Not enough. 1, 2, 3 on the fighters. You could good what's name on the Dread.
There was not that many ships here before.
Oh,
No, that was
That's it.
He-
That's everything.
yeah. He cleared out Bakal Elio Primus airspace and moved in.
Yeah,
Yep.
he had basically the entire.
yeah, I'll be honest. Muaat's lucky that's only 3 hits, actually.
Sergeant in charge.
Don't worry, I only got 3 hits.
Muaat to roll.
Oh, you already rolled?
Yeah, I only got 3.
Yeah.
3-3. Muaat just showing them how to do it.
I will sustain on 2 dreads and kill a fighter.
Let me.
Yeah, we're going to see Benediction back in. He wants us destroy the greatest. Now that he's sent the messaging. The big difference with Benediction, though, he doesn't get to take the planet.
Direct hit. Don't worry.
Sustain a dread and destroy fighters.
Yeah, simple. Keeps the fighter. Cannot Starforge. It's past turn. Muaat.
Okay. Oh. Here you go.
Goes to the retreat. Lock it down.
There we are.
Way to go, man.
Yeah, infantry and space. The ones that came back. I think there were 2 or 3.
There were 3.
Route. A good action card.
There were definitely 3.
Yeah, just one of them's gone on the planet. There was some like kind of. Yeah. All right. And that looks like end of turn. If they have fleet logistics, they do not. They have used their sling relay. They've used their biostims. HUD running very thin at the moment, but maybe that's just the nature of this map. You got to fucking get by on less. You got to make it work. Burmaka plan. Number 8 wire, as they say.
But the S is silent.
Oh, and then I have to activate that for reinforcements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Yssaril goes, yep, this makes 2 attachments a bit easier. Wait for them to go each other again. We might see a benediction. I doubt we'll...
You said he had a bad action card. Route's not bad.
I never said my action cards are bad. Yssaril said all your action cards are bad.
Yeah, Yssaril said it.
Well, Route's bad in my scenario. Not for that, I guess.
Route's bad in the scenario where I'm super powerful and no one's attacking me.
What's the time? I might need some lunch.
I was just humorously.
The pie is now only being baked when my wife gets back from the blooming shops.
I'll use through for Umbat. I'll try to figure.
Quick AFK. I'm gonna grab a sandwich.
You hadn't used Stru?
No. Why would I use it?
I don't know. I thought you might have done Mahact's agent or
Yeah, that's fair.
something.
I guess I will just unactivate this fleet.
Boy.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I tried. Oh, good game, guys.
Yeah. How are we doing time-wise?
I'll still morale boost.
We have an hour. Okay. So as long as you don't take an hour, Yssaril, we should be fine.
I'll try not to. It might be hard, but I'll try.
The whole fleet? Wow.
All right, so
It's a very defended.
Umbat. Yeah. Did it on Mechatol, I'm guessing? Looks like it.
Avatar, well defended.
Gotta defend that avatar, you know?
He's
No
the
one knows I
third
have. Just
What?
ship, right? It's still a secret.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Super class.
As long as we're all in the same.
Looks like Muaat lifted the token and then moved the fleet back to Ang, giving the okay to Yssaril to come and score their publican status.
I need to figure
Right
out
back,
this
guys.
thing. Okay, sure, no worries.
Well, we've not quite got to the Yssaril show starring Yssaril. Goodness, if I can say it.
Time-wise, we have an hour 10 left. I think the meta won't muck around.
How much? I'm gonna put this above the table. How much can I buy Sieg off of you for Hacan? Because otherwise, I'm just gonna try to take it. But I don't wanna. I don't really want to. Oh wait, that's your.
It's
PDS Animec.
Yeah, you could sell it. You can sell it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I can move the PDF. I get to move the
Yes,
structure.
you move all the item or all the stuff. You can still move it.
Good Lord, I've been stressing about this whole time because I wasn't sure how I was gonna do it. Phew. Okay. If I give it to you, will you leave me alone?
I
for
100% will leave you alone, fully, completely.
Okay. Can I have your ceasefire till the end of the round for it? I guess if. I don't know. Does that seem
well,
fair?
The thing is, if you sell that, it would still there would be no units in there, so you couldn't even play the ceasefire.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't care about this system because it wouldn't have any planets in it. So yeah, I'm happy to sell it. What do we? I mean, you have a cool action card you want to give me to make you back later? What's your proposal?
Let's see. You know what? I think this card.
Hang on.
Pretty decent for you.
Can't score. If they're going for 3 structures.
Even Meiji on this off of you.
That is interesting.
3 tech.
Hey, I might not even edgy enough of you because I know if you target me, I'm going to sabotage it. So,
I think I can't mismath this.
This way, you know, it saves me the structure and make sure things stay peaceful. So yeah, if I'm happy to give it to you and move the PDS.
Perfect. All right, I'll take Sieg.
Go for it. And I'll take
the
this
attachment
action.
first. Yep, you take that. Where is?
It's right here.
Here's Sieg. Perfect. Thank you very much. That's the wrong person's labor.
Oh, he's got tech skips.
I'm going to.
Okay, I can't score any 3 tech skips this round. Can move the docks out next round. That's okay.
I'll bring one guy here. I'm pretty certain you're not going to attack me, Mr. Mahact.
You worried about PDS?
Yeah, I'm. This is not my final movement, but I'm 100% going to bring stuff from here. Yes. So there's 3 PDS shots, correct?
I do believe so.
Meta's getting that bit of excitement in their voice now. Seeing them pour out to 7 points, 8 with the support swap.
This is.
Not sure. I think the support swap will go through. They seem to have developed a.
Can I send you a message over Discord?
Of course, 100%. Excuse me, eating in
What's
the
the
mic.
secret called where you have to have a system with another player? But he's already got that, so it's not that. What's the rules question about? Interesting.
Stake your claim.
Thank you. Oh, it's
online game with
space dock.
state.
It's what's it called? Blockading.
Or maybe
The planet is for the
Okay,
attachment, so we
perfect.
for that, but then also
Alrighty.
space dock.
I'm going to be activating the system.
I'll tell chat a little something. It's one I scored yesterday.
Argent, fire away.
It's a very interesting question.
Yeah, fire away. You've got 3 shots on me.
You're doing that. Cool. I got back in time just for the fun.
Yeah.
You sure did.
2 hits. I will sustain my dread. You do not have any action cards, and I'll get rid of the Schroeder.
I wonder whose fault that is.
Alright, I will. Yes. Yep.
Always excited. You can see.
Didn't want to make a.
Bro, it's amazing the things you can't remember in game when you're focused on this like path and you blinkered and you just. It's always good to double check.
Alright, I've landed. Then there are no action cards that I know that you can play. But hey, if there are, then whatever. But I'm taking Alio Prima then, and should be.
He's got parlay. I love it. He's got parlay. It's just like. I know there's no action cards that you can play. It's just unless he just knows the one in their hand.
Turn's done.
Gonna Yero this round maybe?
Alright, everybody's favorite.
Finally. Took you long enough. Ages.
Coming new Scepter of Elmopar.
I like the fact that Metro actually negotiated the second attachment without screwing Muaat. Keeps Muaat less aggressive. Muaat goes to 7, potentially 8. Meta goes to 7, potentially 8 if they swap. It's actually a really good example.
No, I never ended up exploring.
In just be totally calm.
I kept planning on trying to do it to here, but we
couldn't.
Left, so
yeah.
Just fine. Like.
But you got your 2 attachments anyways. Right?
I will also point out, just for absolute clarity, Tomb of Infidia, Crown of Infidia, you can explore any planet. It doesn't have to be in the system you activate. So when you activate a red planet, you can explore a blue one that you own somewhere else as well.
Right. I didn't want to explore a cultural. Like that was.
Okay, that's all cool.
Cultural. So, and this one already has an attachment. So.
You have this one. You have Crag in my slice.
You did have that.
No, I did. I thought about that earlier, but I forgot.
Yeah.
But that's what I was just about to say. It's a massive game, and pacing yourself in those early rounds and not taxing yourself too much, getting to this point and having the clarity of mind, pretty critical. Don't make silly mistakes like let Imperial go one farther or probably disgrace the wrong person or just misread.
What?
Much time.
But then again, that's what people want. People want you viewing your path, getting excited about your
I
direction.
can do that non-binding, or we can just not.
I'm good to do it now.
Yeah. I don't.
Wedding.
The off chance you need to do that, like clear something out that I impeded you on, then I'll literally give it back to you.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm 100% good on that. All right, support swap, I suppose. I don't know where they go.
Just right click, put on finger, but you got to do the other person's.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, there's our last wedding. Hot dog wedding, mustard and tomato sauce, ketchup going together.
All right, and I'll have my turn. The end.
We didn't get our Christmas wedding today, unfortunately, but a hot dog wedding, second best thing. As I sit here eating a beetroot hamburger patty on a roll. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I will pass.
Manage.
I think we're good.
Score them if you got them.
I think we should score in order now.
Muaat did not get Tomb. Tomb is no longer a factor in this game. We will see this game finish next round now. We saw a pretty stellar,
2 attachments.
A pretty stellar round for Yssaril there. And if they play this political stability and it doesn't get saboed,
I will score threaten enemies with my cruiser that was retreated next to Mahact's home system.
Not and not
That's
this,
funny.
not the entire Warsun Armada here.
Oh,
Okay,
no. That's,
all right.
that's entirely non-threatening. It's this is clearly the
Alright.
one.
Oh, I'm threatened. I'm quivering.
And then found research outpost, I believe. Yeah.
Everybody scored it in the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And
7.
get adjusted for this.
Yeah, I think you're at 7. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. I believe that's correct.
Argento.
That's it, structures. And 5 dreadnoughts.
It's not a good one to have as Argent, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
2 attaches. Ugh,
And
where is that? Yeah, there we are. And occupy the seat, which was a pain. A worry. Alrighty.
He's at 8.
I should be 8.
Yeah, 8.
Oh, I didn't hit score. Sorry.
One of them you didn't score, yeah. I just double check those points. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 on extra. Looks right. I think yellow I did check. Yeah, looks good. Cool. And no status phase 9 because that didn't end up happening. So revealing the next one. Okay, we can't even say. Like, yeah, it's tiebreaker. I mean, does Yssaril... Listen, your table, but what I will say is this. If there is one dissenting voice, it will be a tournament moderator called, and you know what they say. But if 6 of you said, screw that, put it at the bottom, and all 6, without peer pressure, put up their hand, I'm not here to stop you.
no, I want to keep it.
Yeah, and that's all I want to hear. One person says keep it, this is the game, play on.
Yep. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that Matt would like crucify me if this actually happened, and I put that especially out there. So it's for the better.
Yeah. Okay. What is really funny is Meta's still got a path. He's got a 1-pointer. He's got a 1-pointer and a secret in hand. Like, and on Mechatol. All right. Dealing action cards and command tokens has already been pressed. Let us know when you discard. If you have political stability, put it in your play area now. Somebody already pressed the return strategy cards.
My bad.
That's all right. Did anybody want to play political stability? Doesn't sound... yeah, that's why we're asking.
I'm wondering.
Imperial.
Because it's just like this stage 2 is unscorable.
It's a giant target on your back, that's for sure.
Do you survive a round? Do you have the parlay? Do you?
It's unscorable. I don't.
You don't
it
need
keeps
that.
it away.
You just
from
need
other
3
people.
structures
Outside of my home.
Which you don't have.
I've got 1 structure outside my home.
This is just 7 structures total, so they can be at home.
Oh no!
Yeah.
There's literally 0 way that's possible.
Yeah, I've got 4 structures or 1 structure outside of home. I would need construction to take that, but that's easily deniable, you know?
Yeah, no. Purple is the only one that has a prayer of scoring the 7 structures. He can if he gets construction, but that's the only person.
And it's structures on 3 planets. I doubt that I can hold 3 planets out.
Oh, final scores. Hang on.
So it's like...
Oh, God.
What do I do here?
Mechatol point.
If you think it's going to a tie, 38. Is that really what it is? This fucking poor Xxcha, man. My poor Xxcha, buddy.
Going to the status phase. I think you need to worry about the tiebreaker.
Choose a prediction.
Just get the shard point. All you have to do is take his home system.
Oh, yeah, great. I can take Muaat's home system with the...
Time is on 56. We'll give you this for the next 10 minutes. We don't know strategy card picks.
I think I'll play it so no one else has it. I guess.
Otherwise, Muaat gets it.
Off Mechatol, please go for it. I don't care. I really don't. I'm just gonna play it so that, hey, if you want to sabo it.
I'll put this up for
no one will take it.
Question is, would you rather
15-minute prediction.
get
Yeah.
kicked off of Mechatol, or would you rather have Green Heaven? That's the question, I think. Which, no offense to Green, but I don't know that Imperial's that useful to him either.
I was going to say, as much as I would love it, there's no way I'm getting 6 planets.
Yeah.
I have no structures. Like,
But we
I'm taking it. I'm just gonna keep it in my hands because it's the least scary. All right. All right.
fair.
Yeah. There's.
Sabo window.
Unscorable.
Cool. Sabo window.
No sabotage?
So voting?
1 second. Let me try to reorganize my fleet.
And my last question was, did you discard to the draw 3, discard 1 from?
I do not believe I did.
Cool.
1 moment. You suck.
I'll start chart go. You know what's so funny, eh? You can hear the meta felt it, could feel it at the end of the round. It was like, hey, I'm ending at 8. This is pretty cool. And then it's, ay, caramba. I'm wondering if Muaat actually goes for Tomb to avoid the tiebreaker.
Like the Crisis Pact or
Extend Artifact. Yeah.
It's fun.
Oh, don't take the whole deck.
Shit up.
Both of them.
Ancient Burial Sites.
No.
Swords to Plowshares, Forwards and Against. There we go, folk. Last agenda. Oh, actually, I suppose if we go to tiebreaker, there'll be a round 5 agenda. This is a long one, strapping. These objectives have really precluded us. So Mahact gets to print half of everything they destroy.
Trade goods for everyone, or
and gets a double.
everyone, huh?
Double. Taking planets is valuable in this current meta. You know why I think the meta was sad? Because he couldn't get the 1, but Imperial Stall Tactics. Infiltrate. There's a couple of things that can happen.
It's not an economic one. And throw 7 for more infantry. Give me more.
A lot of money on Mahact at the moment. While they're looking at this vote, let's look at Mahact's path. So Mahact is at 6th at the moment.
My vote
Has a support. Has 2 secrets available to score. That puts them to 8. 3 structures non-home. They have not scored. Oh no, they have scored. Sorry. 6 non-home is an easy 1 pointer. Gets them to 9. 7 structures, as they point out,
I think it really matters.
is slightly.
Honestly.
if there were economic objectives other than the one we got at the beginning that we all scored.
Yeah. What is it? 3 structure. Yeah. 0. 0 chance.
There's also only infantry, not mechs, and Sal's got a few mechs from Mechatol.
I don't care.
Alright. This is for or against. An easy way to do this?
No, I don't. If you hit 3, you can put down an infantry on each one, but no, like for everyone.
And then any that are empty, just press R after you do the 3 to turn it into plastic.
Mm-hmm.
Swords resolves.
Oh, that's numpad.
Yeah, the
numpad 3.
I do not have that, so it is.
Shall we sneak a peek?
Each planet or each non-home?
Each planet.
Each planet, okay.
Yeah, I still think Muaat has a shot. Extra out. Hacan, what's his secrets? 1 more secret in hand. Brave the Void, scoreable. Hacan can. Got some structures. I suppose they got a second pick option on construction. That's only 2 structures though. They can throw them at home and protect them with their Warsun fleet. Actually, that's the play. Sorry. Khan uses their mix. They sell Semlor.
Alright.
They sell Wellen. They bring 2 structures home. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough. Not enough. They need a junior. Am I right? Yeah, it's not going to cut it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Krog. Yeah.
DPG is it's not stable. I put my infantry down on this thing like 4 times and it just falls over.
Oh yeah, Red.
That's the
you
worst.
infantry here on Sig.
It's almost like the planets are curved.
I do need to put down 1 infantry on Sieg. I forgot about that.
And Grawl.
I'm sorry.
I can't.
Oh, it's not inconvenient. I mean, taking back the planet is pretty much equivalent.
All right. How does a Khan get 1 extra structure if they pick construction? They need junior.
It does not make a difference.
1, 2,
With these war sons,
or infiltrate.
Hey,
2, 3, 4.
Yssaril,
Yo.
I have a deal in your chat.
Oh.
The gambit start.
Also, Yssaril, I'm pretty sure if you lower like your holding height, I don't know how to do that, but it's like because it looks like when you pick stuff up, it goes pretty high. If you
Holding control and then moving your mouse roller button in the middle should change hold height.
Okay, let's see. Hold height 3 cm. That's a little bit lower. 1 cm, 2 cm. That's good. Let's try. Ooh, that's more convenient. Thank you.
Is the deal contingent on the next agenda?
No, I think you can keep going. It's a floating deal.
Sure. Yeah, why not? Whatever. Oh, can I see your that promissory note? I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
Scepter. Do you want to play Scepter on Mechatol? You'll keep a Khan and...
Yep.
Deal.
What? Just give him Scepter? Nice.
Yeah. So we'll call that our first agenda trade and we'll reveal the next one.
Here we go.
Public execution.
Fine.
Oh my gosh.
So if I take 48 minutes to decide my votes, I win, right?
Does this work on Yssaril?
Discard all the... Yes. It's not that they can't have infinite cards. It says discard all. And then if they have the speaker thing, they give it the place and the left elected player cannot vote on... Yeah. They will discard.
That'd
What
be
is
so
this?
sad.
Boy.
Where is this? Oh.
So
Republic
that's-
actually executing me is what you're saying, huh?
Tis
Makes the most sense.
Okay. Next agenda. All right, that's fine.
second agenda.
Pretty harsh.
This is true. This is fair.
They might have the confounding, whichever one it is, confusing legal text, sent it somewhere else. We saw confounding hit the bin earlier.
How do I undo that?
Did somebody play a...
Yeah, confounding is so confusing could be there.
I accidentally clicked that.
Just put something else in. Just let the people know what you're playing as an after. We can manually do it.
Okay.
I've got no wins. Any afters?
I have an
Yeah.
I'm going to assassinate Yssaral's representative.
Okay.
Sabo window.
I cannot vote on this agenda.
Yeah.
I mean, that's assassinate representatives only stopping votes, right?
Yeah. Assassinate representative reads, after an agenda is revealed, choose one player. That player cannot vote on this agenda. They can still do riders and other shenanigans.
All right, that's fine. Anyone else? Or, I'm going to be playing a politics writer on myself.
Which will resolve afterwards.
That literally doesn't make any difference. You already have Imperial.
Yeah, it doesn't, but I get 3 action cards after this.
Get the 2 back at least.
And a speaker token.
3 action cards back after you discard 84.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the little wins.
The little wins. Okay.
So politics writer on myself.
So Yssaril, just push the little plus next to your color on the riders, but I have put it up there by the rider area.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
There we go. That gives me an option.
Green. Green. Did you play a rider?
I am considering it right now.
So Yssaril can't vote. Politics rider by Yssaril on Yssaril.
This is not good. Never mind. This is not gonna do much.
Imperial rider on Yssaril. Yeah, baby. Bring it on.
Doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna no afters. Get that back.
Alright, looks like after's purple. After's on purple.
No more afters. Sorry.
And vote on purple.
Okay, so there was no other right. Okay, so if Yssaril goes, it is they get 3 action cards back.
I'm surprised that you guys didn't want to assassinate, what is it? Green, because that gives you more speaker order. But, you know, you guys do you.
I can still vote for green.
Green is in second place with Hacan, so that just kind of shifts it to be Hacan being in second place.
But you're one ahead in the speaker order. Everyone else is the thing. Did you put this on top, Green?
Oh no. No, I put the. This would have come up no matter what. This would have been the first one.
Yeah, it was one top, one bottom.
Hmm.
I'm gonna stick to my red guns and say so 9 plus 6 is 15, and I mean it's not like I can't be outvoted.
9 plus 6 is 15. Vote by purple. Second agenda. Oof. Red. White says the same. Blue can no longer swing this. Red can't vote.
This is an F indeed.
Can I get an F in the chat for my goblin?
Yeah. I did so much to help out people too. Ugh.
Yeah,
Green,
man.
why would you do this to me, Green?
I did nothing, for the record. I have not
You could have
voted yet.
put both top. I don't know what the other one was.
It was.
I don't think you can really blame him for that. But I'm afraid that he made you on everyone the entire game.
Yeah,
It's
you
just-
know.
No, we know the meta secret is 4 hazardous planets.
I don't like playing against them.
He actually showed the table when he drew it off a DUT Explore. More likely deadly plot, actually. Oh no, he can't vote. He's assassinated.
Unfortunately, nothing
Yep.
personal.
That's fine.
Meta can't vote, so just lock in 0.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't lock in. All right, here's the
Can I
giant.
look at them first?
Yeah, no, okay. I mean, they would report them, but
yeah,
you can look at them. And because of politics, I do get to draw 4 politics, right?
Parlay was there for the protection of Mechatol.
Sabotage, parlay. Ooh.
Unexpected action as well. Get a comeback, take it. Sabo.
Sabotages are gone.
I discard a trade rider.
All right.
Oh, because you draw 4 cards off politics.
Yeah.
Nice.
And speaker token is not moving. Oh no, you get speaker token because you didn't have it. It doesn't move, but then you get it. Yeah. Sweet.
All right. At the start of the strategy phase, I'm gonna play a card that I just got. Summit.
Why does the speaker token move?
Because politics rider.
Oh, right. Yep.
Nothing literally changed. Literally nothing changes.
I get 2 more tokes. That's it.
Just quickly.
Chat saying reset cards after finishing the second agenda.
Yep. Just hit that thing. It will reset your planets and assassinate representative. All right. Doof, 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 doof.
We're gonna dive straight into
After strategy
Hacan.
picks are done. As speaker, I pick Imperial.
I see.
Okay.
What on the one?
For this.
During the break, we'll see if we can figure out their paths.
What? Green?
Just thinking through, I would love more man tokens. I would also love Diplo.
I play Scepter. I'm sorry, I thought this was at the start of the action phase. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm happy that that's timing fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think you're at a table that would deny you that.
Yeah.
And arguably, Green hasn't actually picked a card, so you could say, I'm still thinking. Yeah, irrespective, it's fine. I actually always think it's at the end of strategy.
Yeah. I
Just
thought
to
it was, you know.
I feel like I
And
need
correct.
Yeah, on Mechatol, yeah. Why not? I'm gonna move my guys out of there anyways. Doesn't.
So Hacan, Argent, and Muaat themselves. Mahact themselves, sorry.
Yeah.
And if you don't have on your sheet, you've got to take. If you don't have in your reinforcements, you've got to take from your sheet. So Mahact is also one of yours, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah. Because one of yours is on your sheet. I mean, if you had none on your sheet, that's a different story. But Hacan 7.
There's not even none on the fleet pool. It's just on the sheet in total.
Xxcha.
But you can't have other people's tokens.
Yeah, but that also includes Mahact. That's why Mahact might not have anything in their own fleet pool.
Well, they would, because they get to in the strategy for the status phase.
Yeah, yeah. It would be
It's
on
pretty
their sheet,
unavoidable.
not on their fleet pool.
Yeah.
And then they get hit by the law that loses 2 tokens.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's true.
If you can find a way in TI to fucking math brain the thing out, you will.
It's true, yeah. The rules are all made to be broken.
All right, so Muaat, let's talk about this while they're thinking. So Muaat's at 7, and Muaat can get 1, 2. They got currently 1 pointer. They've got a secret in hand, so we'll go secrets +1.
Crazy this is going to be, I think.
Stage 1s.
Okay.
Stage 2.
I don't think that's that bad, honestly.
Other.
This is going to a tiebreaker. It's going to a tiebreaker with this, so yeah, I think that's fine.
Going to a tiebreaker at 9 for sure.
Muaat protecting Shard.
I think I'm going to get to 9.
Theoretically, they could get Primal.
Can we just like meet back at 8:25? Or sorry, 25.
25 past the hour, that's fine. 15 odd minutes, 13 odd minutes.
Nothing interacts with me anymore. So
That 25. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Muaat can get 1 from a secret. Stage 1s, they're only going to get 1. They've got 6 non-home and 3 structures.
Rayahl.
Just ignore turns. Yeah, it's Blue's turn. Or we can do this.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the pick. Okay, there we go.
They've got 1 structure. They can't get structures. Planets 1, 2, 3.
I'm pretty sure purple will, because it gets them to 7.
Really, Muaat's only getting 1 stage 1. They're getting 0 stage 2s. Muaat can get 2.
Strong possibility of a definite maybe.
7 to 10 on a very long shot for Muaat. We look at Yssaril. They've got a chance of an Imperial point. Definitely. I doubt they pull off a Mechatol point. Yssaril has not scored 3 structures. They need Infiltrate. It's pretty fucking difficult.
Purple stick.
I'm going to say Yssaril gets a new secret. It is scoreable. 1. Stage 1, 0. Stage 2, 0. Other points, 1. Yssaril has the chance to go between 8 and 10 by the end of the round. Has a win potentially. Shard up for grab. Just looking at the strategy card picks as well. Hacan with the 1.
Do you have a card that you're like?
Let's look at Hacan's path. Hacan's on 7. Hacan has a secret they can draw and score. They've got Brave.
Probably, but it doesn't.
+1 secret. Stage 1s for Hacan. They've got 6 non-home planet, 3 structures. They can definitely score 3 structures.
Yeah, I guess I'll do construction and hope that all the war sons.
They could not get the stage 2. They could get Shard, but let's just say without Shard they get to 9. Between 7 and 9, Shard is a question mark on both of those players.
Yep.
That was the plan. Yep.
Clock has been stopped. Enjoy. Okay, so Hacan is between a 7 and a 9 by status. We'll check frag situation shortly.
Speed this round.
Xxcha 4. Xxcha on 4. Discover lost outpost is probably their easiest. They're not going to expand. They're not going to improve. How many total structures have they got? They've got 1, 2, 3. They're not getting structures. They've got a couple of stage 1s. They've also got, do not forget, Obsidian with 3 secrets in hand. 1 stage 1, 0 stage 2s for a maximum of 8. Gives me a total of between 4 and 8 range. Argent on 6. Has expand borders, possible. Control 2, they're still digging out. How many do they have at the moment? They have 1. They have 1. So we'll say Argent has a 1-pointer. Argent has a secret. It puts them to 8. The 2-pointer is unlikely. They did get construction. Construction's in this round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. If Argent can keep their head down, they've got a 2-pointer. They have a 2-pointer. If they can keep their head down, they can get 3. They can go to 9. Argent ends somewhere between 6 and 9. That right? Yep, 6 and 9. Everybody has support swapped. And last but not least, we have Mahact. Mahact is 1 stage 1 that's readily as scoreable. 1 stage 2 that is not scoreable. Secrets in hand for Mahact should be 2. So Mahact at the moment looks to be 6 and 9. To be honest, Yssaril chances look the best. On the 8 they can score 2 stage 1s. Hang on. No, they've still only got improved infrastructure. How do they get another stage 1? They just don't. They just don't. It's dodgy, man. Dodgy. 3 structures outside of home. 1, 2, 3, 4. Follow construction. Infiltrate only gives you 5. You'd have to take a planet with 2 on the same planet. I struggle to see how Yssaril gets beyond 9, to be honest. I've put Yssaril. Oh, other is. Oh, no. Secret and Imperial point. That's what it was. 8 to 10. This is a Custodes point. Alright, there you have it. Yssaril with Custodians and a secret gets to 10. Muaat with secret stage 1, one of the controls, and Tomb gets to 10, but after Yssaril. Hacan can get to 9 with a secret in a stage 1. Not enough structures to pull it off. I mean, Junior come in and changes that. Xxcha on 3 secrets and a 1-pointer, which is very, very dubious. Somewhere near to 8. Not really in contention now. Argent definitely can get the 2-pointer, can get a secret, and that puts them at 9. Whether the table tries to deny it or not is interesting. I suppose trying to keep people over the tiebreaker at this stage is a factor. They're only going to take them off 1 structure to achieve that and lock them in at 8. Mahact on 6, 2 secrets, and a 1-pointer puts them at 9. There is Shard. I could see Mahact not really getting across the board. Definitely could see Yssaril go for Shard.
I do really like the tabs for whispers. That works really nice. I don't really like that, like, the chat doesn't pop up when messages go through or alerts go through.
Yeah, in the chat, if you and green, let's say green and white are chatting, you guys just see your own chat, but everybody else sees green message, red, or whatever.
Yeah.
It kind of does what you think it does, but they've only just rolled that out 2 days ago at a TTPG level. So it was one of our requests that they facilitated. So it's kind of first iteration. And definitely when people disconnect, it gets janky.
Yeah. I was just meaning that like the chat doesn't pop up when things are happening unless you have it pulled up.
I leave it up all the time. Like I'll have the little press the button down the bottom left, and then drag on the top right of that. There's 3 lines, and then that keeps it up in front of me the whole time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I guess I wasn't realizing that it kind of like minimizes and unminimizes. So things would happen in chat.
Yeah, I like just keep it in front of me the whole time. Yeah.
No, I do really like the tabs for whispers though. That's
It just lets you follow the conversation and know what you're talking about, because how often do you type half a thing and then stuff changes and you add and you can't find the flow of it? Yeah. We'll do a little bit of pizza time.
Can I ask you a rules question?
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza!
A spreadsheet update for the fans. We do have technology picked by Mahact in this round, so we will see a bit of tech. So let's have a little tech spreadsheet update. No tech objectives this game, though. We can see Hacan starts with the Sarwin, the anti-mass, went into the grav drive, got the Mechatol, got the DET, has since got the light wave, got the War Suns off a fires of the Gaslight Carrier 2 and a Scanling trying to dig up those attachments. Xxcha starts with the Graviton, didn't get the War Suns off fires of the Gaslight, DET, Plasma Scoring, PDS2. Argent, self-assembly, plasma, and so when they're starting Scanlink, begin to dig in a PDS2. So 2 PDS factions. We got Mahact with the biostims. They divert funding on the predictor for the gravity drive sling relay, which they've been using with the biostims pretty successfully, and a carrier 2. They have tech this round. They could get into the light wave if they need to. They might be looking to go hunt themselves a bit of shard. Benediction not helping for shard, but they could then activate the fleet if they're successful and go for another attack. Although actually, if they Benediction into a home system, that fleet is unlocked, but there's no ground invasion on Benediction. Yssaril, they've started with the old Neural, which they've divert funding, divert into Lightwave. They've got a Gravity Drive DET Magion Biostim, so they can go get their stalls. They did just lose their entire hand of action cards. I can't remember, probably 13 action cards, and drew 4. Discard 1, and then one of those was Summit, which they've just played. And Muaat has not gone Prototon Warsome Tubes. We had like 2 rounds with no tech. It's been a little bit slow on that front. Most of the focus on the control objectives that we've had pretty much non-stop. We've had 2 of the structures in the latter rounds, but they weren't particularly changing the outlook. Looking at our plastic situation on these players at the moment, we can see...
Is everybody back?
Fuck, shit tons of plastic on Yssaril, a whole bunch on Muaat. Hacan had their really good buildy builds. Xxcha's pretty much out. Argent. I did turn a bunch of people's back just so that they were forced to re-click them, but if let's get into it. And looks like we're back, other than the fact that it's...
Play leadership.
Not displaying, going straight into leadership. Round 1. Muaat's going to go print money. Is it because yeah, it's when I click it. Oh, right. Oh, no, it's not Muaat. Muaat took Diplo. Muaat is protecting shard, although, I'll be honest, I think this is the Muaat play. Muaat can get to 10 one way. They score a 1-pointer in their secret. They fly something over the moon. They come to Primor. They grab it, and they Diplo. So they've got to protect home for shard and scoring a public, and they've got to protect Primor until status. That is the way that Muaat gets to 10 points. The way that Yssaril gets to 10 points is nobody picks up that they're on Mechatol. They get 1
Do you want to split
Custodian's point and 1 secret. So they've got 4 hazardous in hands. They need an impersonation. They need all that kind of nonsense to draw a new secret. Or stall out the table and take a hazardous, which is pretty difficult right now. How many do they need? 1. Yeah, they need like 3 more hazardous. And on this map, that's particularly difficult. And at the moment, to be honest, everybody else, I put at a 9 or an 8 at max. Xxcha between 4 and 8 is not looking in the running at all. Everybody else going to a tiebreaker wants to be getting to 9 at a minimum. There's always a chance of a few points in the agenda phase as well, which is why the tiebreaker is always after the agenda. It's not just after status, nobody wins. Quite a lot of interesting things can happen in the agenda. It also gives the players an opportunity to trade with everybody if there is going to be some wine-making shenanigans, as we have seen. No names mentioned. Yeah, played Politics Rider. Did already play Political Stability as well. They kept Imperial without knowing what the agendas were. They were last pick. Out came Political Assassination, and it went through on them, so they had to discard their cards. The speaker didn't move because it was on Muaat, but they played Politics Rider on themselves. So they lost all their cards, then drew 3 + 1 because they were sold discard 1. So they played both Politics Rider as well as Political Stability. They get 1 point off Imperial. They've got a secret. We know for a fact the secret is 4 hazardous planets. They currently only have 1. 2. So let's be honest, there's Krugsig. That's one of the ones they got. But there's some things they could do.
Planets don't refresh for the tiebreaker, right? It's just...
They do refresh. Yeah. the end of agenda, the very last step of agenda is refresh planets, and that's when you would step into the strategy round 6. Instead, we go to the tiebreaker. You get all your planets back. So when setting up for tiebreaker 1 pointers, you can do the math.
Okay.
We'll do that slightly differently. I will grab another token.
And then spend freeze from strategy or tactics.
Yep. Yssaril in the best position. Last round was super good for Yssaril. They managed to just get the cooperation of Mahact. Mahact at the moment has 2 secrets. They're on 6. That goes to 8. The one on the stage 1 is pretty realizable, so Mahact can get you 9. My thought with Mahact on tech is Shard. My problem with Mahact on Shard is, although they've swapped with Yssaril actually.
Yeah, if nobody blows up your structures and you can score a secret, you're in.
You're in the tiebreaker.
Literally no plans to go anywhere near your.
If anybody gets junior, it's a different story. If somebody, we've already had draw a relic out of the Frontier Exploration deck. There's 9 cards left. There's nobody cycling that. Relics lying around the board. Fragments, I mean. I'm not seeing 1. I see 2. You need a rainbow. Let's see how many rainbows are left in the deck. Report remaining. Mirage, Entropic Field, Enigmatic Device, Derelict Vessel. There's 1 secret left in the deck, so literally Yssaril is hoping for a Derelict Vessel or stall the table. Pretty difficult at the moment, and get a secreted status phase. I think they just get the Custodian's point. There's no point not cracking for Custodians ASAP.
Play Diplo and just
on home. Okay. Warfare is in the round.
Cards. I was hoping you didn't do it first action, but it really didn't matter.
Warfare is on Xxcha.
No tokens left.
Are we deploying?
His home system.
It's already done, so.
Makes sense, though.
Nope.
Yeah, don't cover the War Sun, buddy.
He's doing it to protect Shard, so it should happen right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yssaril wants to be at 9 or 10 and not have other people winning by taking Shard. Mahact can lift the tokener. So let's be honest. Mahact, Light Wave, limp across the board.
There we go.
Construction. PDS is all at home, probably. I mean, there's an argument to stack him. Because he's going to lose 1 on Ever is the obvious one to lose, but what would you do? 2 PDS there, you get 4 shots. If they come, they come. Hedge your bets, or do you just bring them home and fly your entire fleet? Yeah, he's doing a bit of a web. Yeah, put your bets in. Let's see where those bets ended.
Yep.
See if we can. Yeah, a little bit on Muaat. A little bit, 26% on Mahact in the dollar terms, and Yssaril, the big money on Yssaril. No bets on Hacan, which I suppose makes sense.
I'm just going to.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Actually, is somebody planning on taking out Yssaril here,
or? White can't, and purple can't. It basically have to be green, and he already diploed, so I think you're pretty much it. The only person, and if you care to, obviously.
Doomed players unlikely to go for it, I think.
Yeah, yellow's bluff.
I think it'd be a good idea, but that's all I can say.
Oh, how about you help me with my thing after, for nothing if I try to do this.
Oh yeah, I'm happy to do that. If you wanna go.
This is Hacan.
All right, I will try my dandiest. All right.
Why could Hacan not help? Why did they have to pop leadership straight away?
I might just lose both War Suns to the Grav Rift here.
Have
some fun.
So just stage in the Grav Drift your vehicles with capacity and their associated units they're carrying.
Yeah, so good.
Yeah, we're about to see 2 War Suns run a Rift, people. 1, 2, 3, 4 movement. Fling him.
After all this time.
Okay, so that's one of them. And this will be the other one.
Blue, I sent you a whisper.
Let's see. Yeah, well, yeah, that should be fine.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
Do I need all that? What does he have? He has a flagship, the carrier.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
need the second one.
Listen, yeah, like you got the fight won basically if you make it then.
Yeah,
Right.
the worst.
Maybe I'll keep this here.
I think you could afford to only take one.
All right, fair enough. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that would make it safer for sure. Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't die.
Bringing these guys as well.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
might as well.
you should, might as well bring those guys. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So those 3 make it 100%.
Yeah, look at that. I had something showing up. Okay, might not be a lot. Okay.
Hamburger.
I do the hamburger.
Yep.
Oh boy, guys, come on.
Yikes.
Let's see it.
War Sun removed. Rolls a 3.
Oh, jeez.
That's 12, 14, 16, 17.
Rolls the fighters independently because they might be
Fighter 2.
but yeah.
Wow.
They were in there, so
Yeah, there we go.
All right, now I have no chance at all, but that's fine.
Yssaril breathing a sigh of motherfucking relief. Yeah, Yssaril's just like, oof. Ooh. Yssaril's still gonna go hunting that new secret, but it's at least getting to 9 for a tiebreaker.
Okay, so then that's the end of my movement. I guess I was already done, but
I'm not gonna shoot PDS.
yeah, thanks.
Alright, let's go to space combat. I suppose.
I guess I should announce. Do you have AFB?
I do not have any destroyers there, do I? I didn't think. I thought I moved it over. Yeah, it died over here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's do space combat.
I will. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
2 hits meta.
2 hits for me.
0 hits. That's like almost done.
Pretty much it.
That's a sad story.
That was
you still have your. Well, it depends on what you want to.
There's no point. I'm not gonna throw it anyways. Might as well try to get a hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Second round.
2 more hits.
2 hits, 1 hit. Take out a fighter.
1 hit back.
You did. Goodbye,
Come on, let's
fighter.
in that flagship. See that direct hit.
We know Mahact. It's either betray a friend or
Rift was hungry.
what's the name?
Grab very hungry.
No, not now. Mahact and the Metro have swapped. Too many Z's. They just did that now with the hot dog wedding. So I mean, Too Many Z's could. They don't have lightweight though. They're probably just going to go tech. They're just going to lightweight. They're just going to sling relay out.
Sling relay.
Too Many Z's, 2 secrets in hand. Betray a friend.
And Biostim.
Is the timer paused? Yes, it is, but it doesn't matter. We were into round 5. That's from the break. We still get a bit of ping pong. Thank you though, Breezy. Morning, Drew Miners.
Still go after you in Embers'
Happy Daylight Savings Day.
Yeah,
was.
that is accurate.
Coup d'etat has been played.
You're on rescue now.
Ha.
So you must score a public if you can.
I cannot score a public.
Fair enough.
Yeah, 3 structures outside home. Even if I follow construction, I would have 2.
And right-click the... Oh, you already have. Oh, no, you get another one, eh? Yeah, you get an Imperial point, which you had last round, and right-click victory.
Alright, yep. we'll do that.
Am I missing something? Unless he gets shard, there's no way Yssaril can get to 10, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Great.
This is accurate.
He's going for the tiebreaker, basically.
Yeah.
He had to discard action, so he doesn't have.
Dark energy tap. Get a secret. Yeah, I know. Losing the decent stack was.
For me. Anyways, secrets for you guys. Go ahead.
Green can draw if they choose.
I will not.
White, you may draw if you choose.
I will not.
His secret is 4 Hasdus. He has shown it. Blue, you may draw if you choose.
Yeah, I'll draw one.
Yeah, he actually showed the table for Hasdus when he drew it off a deity because he also had Imperial last round, so didn't draw a new secret and was like, oh yeah, you know. So hasn't swapped out since.
9 though, like I mean, we say he's gunning for the tiebreaker, but like.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to take out the Imperial, but.
Yeah. Muaat can get to 10. There's the answer to that. We can't tell the table that, obviously. Muaat with Tomb can get to 10. Without Tomb can get to 9.
I can't.
Yeah, there's like.
Argent has that shot, 100%.
Blue is having a really.
2-pointer, and if I can score my secret, and then I guess.
Argent, you may draw a secret if you'd like to.
Mijna. Getting 6 planets.
Argent, are you drawing a secret, good sir?
No.
No? Alright, over to Mahact. You may draw a secret and discard if you choose.
If I can score my secret, doesn't discard secret. Okay, alright.
I have.
Yeah, I'm about to go search for impersonation. Let's go check.
One. I don't have it yet. But if I get, I only have one strategy.
No.
I have to choose.
But we do know that he just discarded the whole hand. It's not there. Okay, impersonation is still possible. Spend 3 influence, draw a secret. There's one more in the frontier deck. That's a 1 in 9. Report remaining. Derelict vessel, I'm pretty sure, is the one.
Did you?
Yeah, yellow looks like they've discarded.
Alright,
and
looks like everyone's done. Then I will end my turn.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be
You want
honest.
me to do that right now? I'm happy to do
Yeah.
it now. I'm happy to do it.
Yeah,
Really.
yeah. If you want to just do it now, we can get it done, and yeah.
Darken the skies or become a martyr being gifted here.
Cool.
One single carrier, one single ground force.
Perfect. And I'll score, become a martyr.
Soccer.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, the
All
most
right.
fun is Hacan scoring become a martyr because they can just sell their home planets and put it down.
Not gonna lie.
Blue, 2 more secrets in hand. Extras on the 5.
I am.
Yssaril on the 9 with a secret as a potential 9 or 10 now. 9 or 10. Unexpected action would be the other one. I'm pretty sure I saw it in somebody's hand. Yeah, it has been discarded. Codex has been purged and used by Yssaril. They have not used the Euro, so do we have politics? We don't even have politics in this round. They really wanted to deny Yssaril. I think the people who set up for money the best may be the best place for a tiebreaker. But Yssaril is going to be hunting a secret. DETs, they can fight on the B for a DET. Hacan, just out of interest, does have a search warrant. They are looking for combat in an anomaly. Currently, Argent's probably their best bet. You might find part of the Darken deal with Xxcha was a gifted combat in the Grav Rift. We got a big War Sun here, which can run the Rift. Doesn't even need to got Lightwave. War Sun can come straight out of the Rift into Evra. 1, 2, 3, done. Take the PDS shots and where's my War Sun 3 move with Grav Drive? Yeah, so Hacan is looking more and more likely to be on 9. There's a stage 1 they can definitely score. There's a secret that they definitely score. They're on 9. Argent currently has 7 structures, for the 2-pointer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They pick up another attachment. Look at that. 2 planets with attachments in the same system. They have a 1-pointer. They don't need it though. They got the 2-pointer.
Oh, nice. You got your 2 attachments.
Yeah, there could be some level of 3-way Magi's Gambit. It takes a hell of a lot to actually achieve it. But generally, I don't think people at this table want to be ending in such a manner. They've been pretty straightforward.
I'm just going to wait. Where did my agent go?
What?
My agent has disappeared.
Rayahl.
Where did you go, agent?
Where did you come from?
In the thing. Somebody keeps hitting delete or something, but that's right. There we go.
Sorry, delete is my push to talk key, so you know every time I
Yeah.
delete Rin.
Using my agent.
Don't even joke. It's like pretty much the root cause of this kind of stuff. Told you it's 12 hours.
Archon Tau here.
Hey, what did you take with your agent?
I just replenished my home planet, Archon Ren.
Oh, it's a replenish, not a dip.
Yeah, it's a ready a planet. Yeah.
I'm gonna sling relay.
Again. Biostim sling relay working.
Biostims. Start with it actually.
Alright, so we've seen BAM scored, so we know that Mahact doesn't have BAM. We're pretty sure they got an action phase secret that they try to score against Mahact, which would have been destroy their greatest ship. Oh, fuck. Betray a friend is super difficult for Mahact.
I guess I'm a hero.
They need trade convoys.
Give me your action cards, I guess.
What else at this table could get Mahact?
During our fight, but that's fine.
I mean, you want this
Nothing.
back?
And trade convoys is in Muaat's play area, and they've support swapped with Hacan. Yeah, you just don't score it. That is horrific. I suppose you could score it against your support partner, get the support back. And that's asking a lot when it's the way your support partner keeps you out of the tiebreaker.
Sure, fine, whatever, I'll take it.
Where's Meta getting the 4 red planets? They've got 1.
Mahact?
That's pretty well defended. 1, 2. Archon Vale belongs to their support partners. Not good. 3. Krag is realizable. Atlas is realizable but well defended. They got a dread, yeah.
Just gonna activate here, move one of my War Sons with Grav Drive, bring a mech and 2 fighters, and that's it.
Scan linking. Scan linking is a May. Forgets to scan link. Not our job to tell them. Benediction doesn't break support, but, and I don't want to spoil anything for chat, Mahact has asked me, can they score Betray a Friend using Benediction? And the answer is no, because it's during a tactical action, at the start of a tactical action. And Benediction is a component action. I started wondering if you got Fleet Logistics, if you could do a tactical action followed by Benediction to win, but I'm not too sure. I'm too scared to even ask the rules lawyers, but I mean,
Good. Whoa. And let's see. That and get
Doing a dread and 1 fighter? Because you can only do 2.
I can't fit any more
Yeah.
things, so
Yeah.
It is what it is. Okay, there we go. Add the turn.
Someone dropped.
Okay. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Here you go. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just got my headset working again. So. Why did that? Like that? Okay.
All right, sorry. Was pondering that question. If Mahact researches fleet logistics on tech, performs a tactical action not with their support partner, then as their second action does benediction, would betray work? I don't know. They'd have to be the attacker, not the defender. Yeah. What is Argent thinking? Argent's building at home, bit of defense. Still looking relatively empty on Evera, but I mean, 5 infantry, I suppose. Get some mechs out there if you can. I don't think they're coming for Argent. Meta would definitely, if the meta feels they can only get to tiebreaker, they would consider keeping everybody at 8 if possible.
Using this to get another mech.
Ah, that was the Yssaril. Yssaril, yeah, right.
Big Al, you had said that like somebody can't do the tiebreaker if they don't have all their home system planets, right?
If you do not control all of your home planets, you are unable to score publics unless you have nomadic as SAR, and part of the tiebreaker is stage 1s. So yes, you are correct.
A good idea.
If everybody lost their home systems and therefore nobody could score, but you guys are all tied, you'd actually go to stage 1, secrets after stage 1s, and then you could start scoring those again. But it's never happened, so. Yeah, it does. Do we think we want the Clown Fiesta music? Maybe.
Blue, would you like this?
Yeah. Who's talking here? Sorry.
This is white. I put an
Oh, there. Yeah, got it. Very helpful.
I'll just skip this. Okay, no, that's okay. Go with this phone, Alan. That's okay.
I don't know if you care, but I'd be happy to thank you for your 2 trade.
And come get one tomorrow.
Right. No, then yeah, then it won't help them. Thank you though.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll move. Do I do? Yeah, sure. We can. Oh, there it is. Move this. I'll leave that right there.
Could they have Darken? Could it be that symbiotic?
I guess I should not put that guy there now.
Yeah. Fight in space first.
And then
PDS.
Are you announcing retreat? Oh, I guess Space Cannon offense first. Never. Oh, I guess I'll admit that. Yeah, I'll admit.
Yeah, darken the skies. Darken the skies, people.
Like.
Yeah, go for it.
You probably won't. Okay, so then I'll do Space Cannon then.
Two hits. 2727.
Alright.
Bombarding.
Then
Not going to be a combat. You should be alright on the main tile. That's right. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay. Do that. Then bombardment. Burial.
2 hits. It's not going to be a combat. I hope this isn't darkened.
Okay. I'll land this mech there. And that is my turn.
No, not reaching for a secret. That's good news.
I need a stall really badly. Like my game hinges on it. Hacan, is there any way?
Sorry, wow. Sorry. Can I just produce at the end of this turn? That was definitely.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
It's been like 2 seconds.
And you have a space dock there, obviously you wanna.
Yeah. No, that was.
Hacan!
Okay. 5. Here, I'll do it the proper way.
Sorry, who was asking for a stall?
Mahact.
Mahact?
He's going for shard, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's done the math. 1, reset 2, 3, reset 4, remove 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tokens.
Green has it. I don't think I need to help you. I'm sorry.
Unless he's looking for trade convoys for betray.
Please. I mean, I have this red frag, but I don't think that helps you.
That actually, that does help. But that's not a stall though, so it doesn't help in that way. I think I'm just gonna pop Zach here.
Okay.
Light wave.
Sell it to you for 1 if it, it's helping you out.
It's used the blue skip.
It doesn't really help.
Okay.
I thought it would, but it doesn't.
Never mind then.
Sorry, I'm grasping at straws in my head. I'm trying to think of like the tiniest paths forward.
Yep, absolutely.
There's my build there.
Warsun carrier 2 infantry. And here we go on tech. Space dock 2 for purple. Purple. Must have produce en masse. Any other reason? 2, 4, 7. Must be produced en masse. Prove endurance, no. We had 5 action cards. Who do you think has prove endurance? Mahact? I don't think they do. I think Mahact just doesn't. One of 2 things. Mahact pretty much has betray a friend from a question they asked from a rules lawyer perspective. So getting trade convoys puts in promissory in their play area. They need green to activate Y to have them lose trade convoys, but they have support swapped. It's unlikely to happen. They really need to have the conversation with Yssaril and figure out the gambit where Yssaril gives back a support. And I know exactly what it is. It's Yssaril. You can have Archon Veil. I'll give you back support if I'm allowed to attack you somewhere and I give back support. It gives Yssaril one of the hazardous they need for their secret currently. They have 2, puts them at 3. And it's kind of a point for a point. I mean, if Yssaril just outright wins and the table doesn't stop him, it's not Mahact's job to stop that happening per se.
Yes.
Alright, so Mahact did go what? Anti-mass. What the fuck?
Okay, alright.
He did 1 tech and went anti-mass. Oh, wait, there's no light wave? He's going through the A to shard. 1, 2.
1 person that has an action card left.
Mahact.
Great. Is there a quick roller L by the way here?
Yes, there it is.
Yep, right over
Oh, the strategy cards.
Listen, if it's 1 to 5, it'll be you, SirThomas. If it's 6 to 10, it'll be you, enemy, and it really doesn't matter. All right, it's you, enemies. Sorry.
Too many Z's.
It's literally the roll of the die.
Oh, you're saying what is their second secret? Yeah, I still think it's destroy their greatest ship. I think they've got destroy their greatest, and they've got betray a friend.
Imperial Arms Wall to draw 2.
Draw 2 cards, discard
Wait,
1.
why didn't you do Hacan? Hacan has one.
Oh, shoot.
That's okay.
I mean, you can do it later. It doesn't matter that much.
Actually,
It's not that impressive.
All right, I'm going to, by the way, discard a diplomatic pressure. Whoa.
Oh. Moment of truth. Brave the Void for Hacan.
Okay. I'm going to activate that guy. This guy can move in. I'm going to...
Which actually opens the way for Mahact.
And I'm going to bring this War Sun.
Very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Opens up the way for Mahact to go get shard. It's honestly Mahact's math. Mahact needs 1 to pick this up, 1 to activate, that's 2, 1 to activate, 1 to pick up, that's 4. They originally thought they were going to have to limp.
Or that's the max possible for anybody to get, I'm meaning. Yellow. Any cards?
Yeah. I got nothing.
Okay. That's final movement. Anything else?
This is Brave the Void. Search warrant did not hinder them at all. In fact, encouraged good communication around scoring formats by network.
Sorry.
3 hits.
3 hits from yellow.
Oh, nice. That's slick. I'll lose 3 fighters.
Jesus, that's a massive anti-fighter barrage roll.
Oh, come on.
I've not actually.
No, just the 1.
I suppose it's 3 from 5. It's okay.
There we go. That took not long enough. Space combat, ready?
Da.
Jawohl.
1 hit from yellow. 4 hits, that's better. Cruiser, War Suns, Carrier.
Lose the fighter. Did somebody already grab the fighter?
They used Dominus Orb. Zemimu, they have just purged Dominus Orb. They had it in their play area.
I'll score my secret.
Wow.
Brave the Void.
I never saw that coming.
It was so out of
That's Codex, but yeah, it was Dominus Orb. They had it off their second relic.
There definitely wasn't a search warrant, and everybody was told about it in a briefing that everybody slept through at the.
Want me to read my email? Jeez.
Yeah, just purge Dominus Orb, because I believe you just used that to leave that system.
I did indeed. Thank you. It's purged.
It's all good. Chet was saying, naughty, naughty Hacan.
Sounds like chat.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, what's interesting though, that's a big fleet for yellow to punch through now. I'm still thinking they should have double ticked into Lightwave. Although they don't have the movement. That's the problem, actually. Carrier 2's 2 movement, no Dread 2's. Yeah. Do I have coffee left? No. What are we doing? We're now looking at green. Timer is not a thing. We failed to start it a few times, but we definitively made it to good old round 5 without a problem. Despite these controls, but...
Big Al, one of my fleet tokens just disappeared. I had 4.
And that is Hacan looking.
Yes, that is.
Do you use the delete button for anything?
I don't think so, but
I haven't been using delete at all.
All right, let me come take a look.
I don't know.
I think I must have like had it selected when I purged Domus Orb or something.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
only
things just like
idea.
fly on their own. I've been noticing that too. No, it's
I'll go check quickly, but just chuck one back for now. We'll confirm it.
I think the physics is just like kind of laggy or something.
I don't know what's going on.
Wonder
Usually,
if it's like backspace. If the chat like if we like type in and it doesn't type in and then backspace maybe, I don't know. Does backspace delete stuff?
I don't think backspace should delete it, but let me check
It
on
does,
this.
yeah. So I wonder if it's that.
Maybe.
I just deleted a fragment.
Oh. Let's see.
Need that.
Oh, gone, reduced to atoms. No trace of it.
Yeah. Can like copy duplicate one of my command tokens?
It'll be in the black thing by the agendas, the black box by the agendas.
Okay.
All right. Red. We haven't fully discussed this yet.
Yeah, you were definitely at 4 until very recently.
I don't see it in the container.
If you want to take Rayahl, go for it. I'd suggest.
Ooh.
I mean,
You can leave the ground force to try and defend it.
I can retreat. I don't. I would rather you kill it because then I can build it. If I retreat, I lock down the dread and I can't build another dread.
That's fair.
Let's just do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, 1 second.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, actually do this. This could work.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
In fact,
You're missing one with Xxcha as well. You activated Xxcha's home system?
yeah, there's one in Xxcha's home system. I'm only counting
Okay, cool.
9 on the board total.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
At the Muaat home system, but that's it.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I get to 14 total. You get to 14?
Wait, who
Yeah,
was
you
saying this?
You should have one more in your fleet, 100%, right?
Yeah. Is there a way I can duplicate it, or do
You
we
could Control C, Control V.
Yeah, just Control C, Control V. And then chuck, yeah, and then chuck. Where? Oh, on your sheet, yeah. So it's only the one that's been deleted.
Yeah, okay, so only one unaccounted for, which is the one that was deleted. Just copy paste it back.
Okay.
Done. I've done it. Oh, we all done it.
Guys,
You're all good.
with that.
Oh yeah, and one on Mahact sheet, of course. It is funny that it wasn't in deleted items, so maybe Purge sends it somewhere, then it goes weirdly. All right. Thank you for your patience, chat.
Okay. Activating.
Yeah, the backspace deletes some things. Oh, Muaat.
Wait, who's doing this?
Muaat.
Good.
Do they have light wave? Silence the space. 1, 2, 3. They fly through the fucking supernova. Oh, they got carrier 2. Do they have dread 2? Do they have a flank speed?
Ion storm?
No.
What the hell are you getting here?
He's going through the supernova. He's
He's
Muaat.
Muaat. Oh my god. I thought I was safe. The fool.
And I gotta. I'm trying to really think about this. Give me just a minute.
No worries. Take your time, man.
Has Muaat got darkened? I mean, honestly, it's only a cruiser and a destroyer. You got to get the dread there. Because 2 fighters against the destroyer, I mean, it's still pretty hot. They can't take the ground. They're trying to. 3, 2 fighters.
Is this winning combat and have 3 ships left?
Dark
No,
and
it can't be. You can't bring
Dark.
your... Ah, yeah, okay.
Some system.
Yeah.
And then also bring this War Sun.
Ooh,
The
spicy.
beta.
Oh, you got worse than
Grav drive.
Oh my god.
Yeah, flip the beta as you do come through the... well, at the end of movement. Just suddenly the side that was on mattered.
I thought this was just a singular worse on 2 of them. Oh boy.
Mech and...
It's like quadratic equations versus simple arithmetic.
Oh god.
We need to figure out the derivative or some shit like that.
When you get high enough in math, then you forget basic arithmetic.
They did a test on a bunch of school kids in New Zealand of between like 12 and 16 recently, and it was something like 47 times 22, and only 16% got it right. And then they point out this was multiple choice, and there was only A, B, or C, or D. So if they'd simply guessed, it should have been a 25% get it right, which is pretty concerning.
That is bad.
There we go. All right, I think that will be fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you're 1 over if I'm counting right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you're good. Keep going.
Let's do it.
Ironstorm was placed by, I believe, Yssaril. Yeah. Yssaril got thing. Drieti, I went hunting.
Finalizing movement. Do you have any space?
I thought Exploration Probe was actually played by Muaat, yeah, on the what's name? I'm pretty sure this was a nav suite into the supernova, and then a fly out with a DET.
On me.
But again, this is a long time ago.
Yep.
I will declare a retreat. Not that I think
Oh. Still able to win this combat. Still able to score the secret. 6 hits. Boom, boom.
Do you darken?
Dark in the skies.
Nice.
Nice.
There you go.
Muaat for the win, I tell you folks. If they can get Tomb and get the support back from Hacan, it really changes things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with Shard. 6, 7, 8. They can readily score 6 non-home. Doesn't count towards 6 non-home.
Your fleet pool in mind, so I could just cancel with my mech, but
You're supposed to, but it has not been there yet. So
it did not happen.
There's 4 hits.
No, this is not ideal.
Which means I get 3.
Muaat's got 0 secrets there at 8. They've got 1 stage 1 and Tomb as potential, so they're between 8 and 10.
It's not your turn.
I'm worried they're not going to get these planets.
Okay.
6 non-home. They can't get the structures, I'm pretty sure. 1, none. Currently non-home. They better not be counting. We can't even tell them. They got 2 home systems. If they take it, which they're not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, they've only got to take a... They can't scuttle the War Suns. They're locked down. Unexpected actions gone.
That's painful.
To be honest, I think Muaat just stays at 8. What else do they have that's not locked down? Carriers flying over to Primal.
I'm certain.
Leave Atlas open to Yssaril to win at status 8 before they would have won at status 9. But again, I do not see them getting to 8. Yeah.
Finally made it.
Bing bong.
Ready for
all right. Yeah. Cease.
Going, or do we just pause it?
Just leave it. Keep going. It's fine.
Timer doesn't matter anymore. Anyway.
Yeah.
No hits.
3 hits.
You end it.
Okay.
And I get 2 more. Oh, I don't get any more commodities.
Your commodities to trade goods, you can do that.
I can convert them.
I mean, you could convert one and gain another one if,
Oh, that's true.
If that's
more
what you
efficient.
hope
Here you
for.
go. Back. I guess I can.
So how does Shard of the Throne read? If I take my home system back, do I get it?
No.
Look by Green's play area. I'll pull it out a little bit. Not Green scoring area. You can have a quick read. It's when a player gains control of a legendary planet you control or a planet you control in your home system. That player gains this card. So, yeah, it is not like BAM where you can use another proxy home system.
All right, that is my turn.
I'm sure it was the optimal play.
Actually, Muaat wants the War Sun to be blown up. He wants it to be blown up so that he can build it somewhere else.
Not the action we wanted, but it's the action we needed.
Oh man, I actually think the meta's got this because I think that locks Muaat at 8. I don't think they score the public. They got some carriers. They can take some planets. I think meta just comes and takes them off planets.
I muted myself because of the baby, but I would probably still use it if it was open. If you have to, if you need that, then go for it. But I was probably gonna use it again. I didn't have enough of losing one War Sun, so.
I guess I can stall out for a turn.
Oh, can you imagine if they've got Scuttle? Oh, but then again, building at home doesn't change much. You want unlocked War Suns, you need Sling Relay.
If you're going to do it the turn after, you might as well just do it now.
It honestly doesn't make much of a difference. I just want to say I used my hero. So I will move my 2 carriers back and forth.
Argent.
So I did a thing.
Your hero do?
Yeah, you got to right-click purge.
Read it, and weep how good the hero is.
Yeah, you also can transport. So all you did was move stuff between systems.
Uses, but man, is it easy to stop? Oh, this empty system. Let me just put my ship here. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't have the use for it right now.
So just to confirm, you moved stuff between stuff, and basically ended up in the same position.
Yes, yeah.
Cool.
From
cool.
This system over here.
It is illegal. It's a legal component action. Really good defensively, actually. The Argent hero coming back. I mean, you can set up for a future round. If you got a Windslayer Khan, you can put everything here for the next round, unless you got Warfare Unexpected Action. But again, people in the lead are kind of setting up to defend such shenanigans. I'm wondering whether we're going to see a Benediction. Yeah.
On that secondary, I'm going to play War Machine for the simple fact of the extra free buck.
And so you don't
this is a Khan.
And so I don't get Mage Mount, but besides.
Playing a War Machine. There's only 1 dock, so it's 3, 4, 8.
Then
Mahact. Huh? Oh yeah, I'll use my agent on you. Oh wait, no, I won't.
No,
I have no space dock to build it anymore. I'm sorry, I don't see a point in doing that. You can blame Muaat for this, but I'm not using my agent.
Oh, not even just for fun, eh?
I don't even know if he can legally use it, because it's spend a token from strategy pool to use the production ability. It's like not then use, and you wouldn't be able to use the production ability because you have no space dock. We could check it if you really wanted to, but it sounds like a no anyway.
I don't. Yeah,
that's fine. That's just all right. Take away the one that I could have done. Fine. All right, that's fine.
I don't think I can literally. So.
Oh no! I don't care. It's all good.
Hey Goblin Man, can you wash 2 of my
goods? If you gave me a
goods?
second try to Mechatol, I would have taken another War Sun through, but.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm gonna wash you. Whatever. That's fine. I can only wash 2 though.
I'll take it.
All right.
Then I'm gonna build not home.
That's sad.
I guess.
I wanted to see you go through the rifts again, man. I wanted to see it.
Yeah, now I've lost my willingness to fight now.
I think the next person can go while I'm building. I doubt anyone's going to try to attack me here.
Famous last words.
Man,
I'm
solid.
Magioning the only action card left at the table. Sorry, Thomas, but you're the only valid target.
You finally got it. No, you already got that one from me.
Oh, it's sanction. Oh, baby.
I see.
That's my turn.
Can you wash my last commodity on your turn?
Yeah, it doesn't
thank
matter. Sure.
I love that, like
what was your...
Bajion.
Bajion's not an action, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
sorry. I was looking at Biostim. My bad.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, no worries. But yeah, both of them are now.
I like how everybody's calmed down now. It's all back to like, yeah, it's just a game. Somebody's gonna win. Like all those effort and energy, we just collapse over the line together.
Jiminy can't do that.
Grab this guy and a mech and one more infantry from home because he can swing by the home system before he.
All right, where are we going now? Backing up the red planets, kind of making Yssaril a bit sad, yeah. I think Yssaril might just be banking on 9, but I don't know the meta as somebody who quits until the
This is me activating green.
the fat lady is sung.
Are you happy to give me back
your support partner? Yeah.
Because I'm willing to leave it alone if you care that much, but I didn't figure it mattered.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I'll if you leave it alone, I will give it back to you.
Oh, leave your planet? Sure, I can leave yours.
Okay.
I'm still resolving my warfare build, by the way. If you want to wait.
I don't care to. You don't.
Okay, all right, then go for it. Do whatever. I'm fine with that.
In that case, I will actually leave the mech at home. Anyway, I'll bombard on.
Destroy.
2 hits.
And that kills the infantry, and then I'll just land my 2 infantry there. And end turn.
Just confirming at end turn, given invasions have been finished, does Muaat give back the support?
I do.
Carry on.
And then I predictive.
Okay, also, you activated a system with my units. I look at your promissory
It
really doesn't matter.
They're right here.
Yeah. All right. All your secrets, all your promissory notes, all your action cards. They're all mine.
We still got green ceasefire out there swapped with purple.
I can't deploy the max, right? With
Not if they're not in reinforcements. Yeah, have to be in reinforcements. Anything else is fine. If they're not locked down.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Told you. Most often asked component limitations. There we go. 23.4a. Most asked question. Deploy is slightly a different section, but Muaat coming to take back their planets. They need to get 6 non-home. They're going after a 1-pointer. I'm praying they do not count Mahact as a non-home because it is a home. They picked up Mahact's planet.
Right. Fighter barrage doesn't matter. Are you still building, Red? Are you?
I'm deciding my final build. 1 second. I'm gonna report everything. I'm like.
Let's take your time. Nobody's in a rush, man.
Okay. Then we'll just move everything. Where'd they go? Here they are. We'll move these two fighters back because they were not part of that.
I tell you what, if Muaat's last action is Primal with support back, the air is open. Hacan has left the air open on Semlo after chasing their Brave the Void. We could very, very much have a Muaat on 10 come status 9. I'm pretty sure what Meta's actually hoping for at this stage is a new secret draw of impersonation or potentially a deity explore. I see one that they can reach, and I think that is it. The beta.
What I'm going to do.
They can get there, definitely. They can get there with the Dread. Could get there with much on Mechatol at the moment.
Sorry.
Keep the flag unlocked for Unveil Flagship. Keep 3 ships for Demonstrate the Power. Demonstrate.
Final build: 2 cruisers, 2 fighters.
No, swearing is fine. You just can't be nude.
I'm just grabbing SIG and its attachment, just so you know.
Feel free. Grab it. Alright, that is my final. 2 cruisers, 2 fighters.
We are here on Centauri Grawl. Analyzing movement, no space cannon, anti-fighter barrage. Do you want to announce a retreat? Yssaril?
Alright, where are you activating again? Oh, you're activating there. No, let's just kill it.
Alright, so here we go.
To the death.
Combat, hopefully. Also need to
1 hit green.
Combat. It's 1 hit.
Yeah.
1 hit. Sustain.
I'll sustain.
Whoa. Destroyer. And we'll space combat again.
Did I miss the Destroyer there? Destroyer was definitely there. Definitely rolled.
Sorry, I'm upside down. That's space cannon defense. Sorry. Space combat. There we go. No hits.
Again.
No hits. Another gun.
There's some crappy
1 hit red, 1 red green.
And you got a hit.
Yeah. So now I'm wondering, should I direct hit you? My question is, why are you doing that?
6 non-homer, 1 pointer.
I want to explore that again.
You want 6 planets, huh? In non-home systems. Tell you what, give me Fires of the Gashfly. I mean, you've got no overcap on fleet anywhere, and I won't direct it at you. It gives me an extra out for a unit upgrade in the tiebreaker. That's it. Yeah, I won't direct hit you, and you're good.
Sure, quickly deal made. That might be the thing that costs Meta the game if they get to 10. This is planet 5 outside of home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if they take Primal, that's planet 6 and 2. Now, pretty sure the table will see Primal happening.
I will, for the goals, gosh, it's too late. Exhaust and explore Grawl. So we warp out. And oh my gosh, I am so freaking zoomed out. Ugh, okay.
Wrong system. That was your home.
That would explain why. Explore Grawl.
1 commodity, or you can put a mech out.
I don't think I have anything, so I get a commodity.
I'll wash your commodity green.
Thanks, sir.
No, I'll do it. I can't actually. We did the transaction already.
All right, there we go.
God damn it.
It's funny how Meta, with the casual laughing, is kind of shepherding the table towards just everybody pass. Let's just keep getting to the agenda. Like, nobody's going to win this, but...
Okay, can you hear me now?
Xxcha still going. Xxcha, even though they're the only really Doom player at the moment.
I'm on my last action. I'd like to have a ship in the Gravity Rift if it's not going to stop you from doing something super fun. It's for a long shot of a thing, so...
Yeah, go for it. It's no, it's fine.
Make history.
I'm not going to win anyway, so I don't mind.
Be a make history setup. I think it's well worth it. Argent's getting a 2-pointer, and a secret puts him on 9.
Or no. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I can't reach there anyway. Never mind. Oh, actually, no, I could. Sorry.
Could be the secret ships adjacent to anomalies 3 times.
That way, but...
What a roller coaster of emotion this is.
Sorry. Oh no, I can't reach. I was like, oh wait, no, beta to beta, I can reach.
Yeah, that's I mean, you're going right after me, so you just move in there.
I'll go right there
and
right now.
You are my...
Oh, he's stealing the last DET from Meta. He's stealing the last DET. Oh, the Meta's going to be sad.
You got to explore those dark energy tokens in Force. Oh, I guess he doesn't.
Oh, I wish.
Oh no, it's
okay.
worth it, isn't it?
That is actually real funny. There goes the Metas.
I am only gonna bring that and let's do 2 fighters. All right. Exploring the frontier token.
Nah, it's a merchant station. Get your TGs. Yeah, that's one. Literally impersonation. Impersonation is all.
Yeah.
All that.
Yeah. You guys can all quit now and call it a day. Perfect. That's my turn.
I will unactivate my fleet.
Oh no. I discard sanction.
Want me to dry off stuff?
Wow.
Please, I'm feeling quite.
Okay.
Do you want to wash and I'll take one of the trade goods, or I'm even happy
I'll let it cool.
Blue.
Yeah. What would you do, sorry?
I'll wash you and I get one of the trade goods. I don't know. Does it...
Well, let's talk on my turn. Unless, yeah.
Okay.
Unless you need it now, but yeah.
I'll just wash all of them. If
You
basically
wash
I would use the one,
Okay.
I would use the one to build an extra couple of fighters at home, but it doesn't matter much.
Sure, I'll give you the one if you want the one, and I'll take 3.
Perfect. Then I'll just build at home. I'll build a couple of fighters and a destroyer.
Sorry, I threw it in the. Okay, yeah. I just threw it in the bin.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's right. I like the wash dry and fold mat. The world's laundromat. Muaat's gonna take the last of their 6 planets. They're not going for Primor. It looks like they're simply going for 6 non-home. They have it. They're going to 9. They're going to 9. They see their path, and then they're gonna whip the metas, but maybe not. Ain't got that much money.
You're still good.
Hey. All right. Actually, should I do? It doesn't really matter.
And think, all this game we could have had Malice. We could have had so much more influence and money and fun.
And you could have scored a secret.
Those have units in the wormhole nexus.
We know from search warrant.
Yeah.
That I'm counting on a good
Well,
bombard.
aren't there 2 secrets to do with the wormhole nexus?
There's one in Wormhole Nexus and one with Alpha and Beta wormholes.
Ah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
one of them is specifically the wormhole nexus.
Yeah, Hacan had the Nexus, I think.
I have the Alpha and Beta one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would have really liked that wormhole nexus later as well, but I didn't know that at the time.
I mean, you could still do a Beta and an Alpha if there were any Alphas by you.
Yeah, they're just so far.
Over here, just 2.
Well, yeah, this one I would have needed, but it's, yeah. It's pretty fought over.
Hey, there's an Ion Storm here, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Combat over Del Butha. Looks like 2 hits from the Dreads. parlay's already been discarded, I believe, as part of the political. I tell you, yeah, when you were like, oh, I'm on Mechatol and I've got Imperial and I've got oh, no, I don't have parlay no more.
Yssaril got executed.
Yeah. That's 6 non-home for Muaat. Muaat goes to 9 currently. Muaat's on 8. They've got a public lined up. Could be sniped. We have a reasonable fleet at home for Yssaril. We have cards in hand. Actually, tons of cards in hand. They're going to play fires shortly and thin out the Muaat fleet. If I'm Muaat, I want to secure another one. They have no more tactics. Muaat no longer gets to 10. This is the reality. Muaat is now kept at 9. Tomb is not. Oh, they could get Tomb if Hacan sells it to them. Wine made by Hacan for the 10th point is possible.
Oh, I put that on top of him.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you?
Okay, this is for Spark, is it? Possibly. This is a straight up activation. They've got anti-mass. They've got anti-mass off tech. Gravity drive. Carrier.
Capacity, I think.
Carrier dread.
You got enough there, bro?
Carrier 2. That's fine. Dread with grav drive. Cruiser standard. They don't have Cruiser 2, do they? It's legal.
Do you even have any? You don't have any.
12,
Do you
13,
want to declare a retreat?
1, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Only Yssaril. Just Yssaril. Just Monica.
Declared a monopoly on action cards. No.
Space combat. 4 hits from white, 2 hits from Mahact. That's pretty harsh. That's
I don't have any action cards. I'll sustain, and then my War Son
my precious.
will make it out alive.
My precious is.
So
My
you're
War Son.
retreating them?
Yeah. I said I was retreating.
To where?
He's got DET.
He has DT.
Oh yeah, it's Hacan. I was looking at Muaat because of the War Sun. Apologies.
You could also retreat over here.
But I do get one of your command tokens. Oh, you don't have any. Wait a minute. How does this work?
Comes off his sheet. And you already have.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, you already have. I was gonna say. Stop stealing my stuff.
I'm gonna play Fires of the Gash Line now. Sorry, you lose your carrier, but hey.
That's fine. That was expected.
Yeah. Alright, that's my turn. And 2 unit upgrades.
Green, a carrier or dread over Delbutha needs to be bye-byed.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Carrier, I'm
No worries.
assuming, not the dread, but
this is interesting. This is in anomalies, just setting up for the 2-pointer.
I don't believe there's anything else.
Already scored all their secrets. Setting up for the tiebreaker, sorry. Yeah, it doesn't sound like we got any winemaking today. There's the potential for like some trading of the red planets, but I think they're down to 1 now. So meta's gone backwards on planets. Units with capacity 1, 2, 3, 4. Number of troops 5, 6 troops, 7 troops, 8 troops. Shit, I'll tell you what. Has Lightwave, has Carrier 2, has Grav Drive. Dude's gonna do a ton.
oh no, Muaat, oh no.
Yeah, it was inevitable.
Oh.
He's gonna take the shard.
Benediction. This is why the math was so specific on those counters, but he found a different way. Alright, so because Mahact moves, it's not the active system, I don't think. You need to put a token in it, and then take the token out and put it back on your sheet, yeah.
Okay.
And you are the attacker because you moved, and you get to bring ground forces because you are Mahact.
They're all in the space area.
Yeah, but I just normally if it was somebody else, and then one space combat, no retreats. What's the other thing Benediction says? It says...
Yeah, and there's no ground right with Benediction.
No ground combat, it's just that it'll be unlocked because it's moved without a token.
Makes sense.
Courageous to the end, baby. Not very courageous.
This is a big play, actually. We'll go to combat roller for this. Yeah, yellow just wins this.
Into a flaming crater of a nova.
They participate in the tiebreaker, but they cannot score the public stage ones. Therefore, they generally fall out pretty bloody quickly.
Yeah.
I wasn't actually expecting
one hit green.
in this game. That was my
6 hits yellow. Doesn't take the planet.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do payback for losing my home.
Yeah.
Why did you take my home out, by the way? Because you don't need it for your objective.
Oh, like not taking the ground. You didn't
Hey, it's just the ground, yeah.
No, I need
it. Stops you scoring.
Technically.
But it's non-home.
It's a non-home system planet. That we could knock out.
I definitely misread that. It's 3 in the morning right now.
It's a moon. So. It's a moon anyways. Yeah.
Carry on. Enjoy.
What am I even doing?
Yeah, Dalbutha should be in Muaat's play area from red.
Yeah. Where is that? There it is. Dalbutha here.
Okay.
Alta Prima is correct.
I think I gave it to you.
Okay. We're good. Oh, yeah, it's sitting right here.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So he's at 6. That's okay. He's at 6 without counting the home. Oh, the meta.
After I chose not to follow... oops. Sorry. Sorry, Ray. No. Absolutely not.
Be a pal and just go diving into his fleet.
You know what's sad? I got infiltrate. I'm discarding it, by the way. After I chose not to follow on construction.
Shard has not passed hands once. Shard is still in Green's play area. This is Green's home, and it can go now. Mahact has to lift the token and then go into attack. Muaat can build at home. Oh, Muaat's passed. It's done. Alright, so Muaat does not get the public because they're going to have lost their home. They're going to be at 8.
I think he's scored, unless he's not scoring a secret. I assumed he was scoring a secret.
Hacan is at 8. Scores a public, which is the structures. What do we say Hacan is scoring? One stage, one public.
Very easily could be a status.
6 non-home, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. No.
Planting home on
2 structures.
I'm gonna insubordination you, Xxcha. Sorry, just left stalling. End my turn.
What was Hacan scoring? 6 non-home. Structures. 3 outside of home. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So Hacan scores, goes to 8.
He can just move in right now. If he had 1 token left, I could, right? I could do.
Mahact is... Oh god, let's do the math. Mahact is 6. 2 secrets, 1, 2, plus shard. Not scoring a public, they can get to 9. I don't think Mahact's going to get to 9, and the reason why is Betray a Friend is not
public
scoreable.
Execution, and then managed to get that many action cards back.
Well, my hero wasn't, taken, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Shard will change hands now. Parlay has been put in the bin.
Can have any at all.
This is all mine. All mine.
There is a space combat. One destroyer got left
Did
behind.
you get the destroyer?
Yeah, I brought the destroyer. Just got left behind. 1 round of space combat. I do not believe there's much else. 3 hits from yellow. 0 hits from green.
Sad story.
I'm sorry, friend. It took me out, and I just
Parlay got discarded. Shard does change hands at that established control. So we will take from pass to yellow. Yellow goes up a point, and green goes down.
It's now currently impossible to take shard from yellow. Yes.
I believe so. Yeah.
Currently, that is
Possible
true.
to take shard from yellow.
They can still score 2 secrets if they have them, but betray is almost impossible. Destroy the greatest.
Employment, 3 dudes.
Oh, 3
somewhere.
infantry.
Mac-
Yeah, I just don't think it gets them high enough. I mean, Yssaril on 9, so unless Mahact can go 8, 9, maybe they've got last to pass. Maybe they've got. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they'd have there. Yeah, pretty sure they had destroy the greatest.
Wow. I wasn't expecting blue to still be going places. Okay.
Might as well work my way towards what could have been objectives, but yeah. So I'll go with that and that. Should be fine.
Taking Atlas back.
Yeah, I always like that planet.
By the way, here you go.
I mean, honestly, Yssaril, they can switch out to a secret if they've drawn an impersonation. They've got 2 trade goods. They need 1 trade good for impersonation. They've used biostims. Looks like they might be owed a debt token from Mahact.
I'm just building.
Shrew has not been used. Clever Shrew has not been used. They can refresh a planet. They can go into a influence and then smash impersonation.
There it is. I saw it now.
48 cards in the deck. Fair chance. Impersonations in their hand. Grabbing up. Ooh, who's grabbing what? This is Xxcha saying, give me hazardous or give me your life.
I'll have to try and figure out a match for the semis.
Xxcha taking back. Xxcha can score 2 attachments. Yes.
Okay, so
1. No. Stall tactics.
Let's start off with
Pass, right? That's what you're doing.
Going for 4 hazardous.
Honestly, I'm gonna discard a sabotage because none of you guys have action cards. That's right.
What if you want to sabotage your own action card?
Well, we got pass from Hacan, pass from Xxcha, 4 industrial planets, and prove endurance from Xxcha.
Using Hacan's agent on Muaat and use their trade agreement.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hacan's trade agreement gets $6 for the tiebreaker. It's going to impersonation.
They do.
We got a betray a friend and destroy heretical works. Poor Mahact. Poor Mahact bottoms out at 7. I think this is a Yssaril game, people.
Yes.
Hacan can score 1. Actually, no. He's got to take Hacan off. That's all he's got to do. Muaat cannot score any more secrets. Okay, all he's got to do is take Hacan off 1 structure. Take Hacan off 1 structure, and Yssaril wins this game.
Is there anything else that I can or need to do? Yeah.
Take Hacan off a structure, brother. Come on. Argent, 1 pointer and a secret at max is 8. Oh, they got the 2 pointer. Oh. Yeah, Argent as well. They see it.
That's about it.
You got lots. You could take Argent out. Take out the 1 PDS here.
If I'm actually doing this. What else is there?
Yeah, you get 4 hazardous and you win at status. You've got
pretty useless, right? Yeah, all right.
1 currently in Hope's End.
Could work. I mean, I guess I could do this.
Funny how Hacan could wine make a number of people at this table using their mechs, moving those structures around, moving the mechs and the planets. They could give tomb to the lovely Muaat. That said, Muaat would be at 8 with tomb. They're not scoring a public. No more secrets.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. One command token, sorry. I'm not gonna use through just yet, though I might at the end of my round. I'm gonna activate here.
On activation, white, red, not a support swap.
So I'll bring in
1, 2, 3. We got carrier 2s. We got grav drive. We're not using a flank speed, but we do have light wave. 1, 2, 3.
carrier from here with grav drive, bringing all of these guys.
Capacity 6. Yep, it's legal.
We'll bring in. Let's see.
It's legal. Thinking about it, it's got to keep all the options open.
Echo.
I suppose they just keep Muaat out of the tiebreaker. Khan can be knocked out of the tiebreaker. They've scored all their secrets. They don't get the public if they lose one structure. How much a reactor meltdown? Oh, it's a non-home. All that crippled defenses right now would be game changing.
Actually use Saru to copy Umbot before I do this. Can I do that or no?
There's no new information. I would consider this you just thinking out loud.
Yeah, I'm just thinking this. All right, let's use Saru to copy Umbot and pull out 2 destroyers. Why not? I have enough fleet, right? 5, yeah.
I mean, if you produce 2 destroyers, then you don't have enough trade goods to score the 5 trade goods in the tiebreak. I just will point that out.
This is accurate. You currently have 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah.
3 what?
3 structures outside of home. I'm
I
not
do,
missing
yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, he does not need to score the tiebreaker. He's just going to win.
I will just say, Argent is as likely of a winner as I am at this point.
Yeah. I know, which is why I'm going to have to take out Argent too.
Okay.
All right, let's see. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here as well. Copper ones of these.
Coming up to 10 hours.
Let's see.
Not bad considering the nature of these control objectives. Not bad considering Hacan able to increase complexity with trades a call over.
Is that correct?
Not too long considering Yssaril.
Yep. Alrighty. So I've got 2 mechs here. So many shots.
The meta could not find the secret draw.
I suppose we'll bring 2 more infantry.
Because I think they would have just dived for that if they could now and see if they draw an action phase and just 1 point win.
And
this is plan B. That last frontier went. Xxcha.
5. Yeah, sure.
All right. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The flag has the capacity.
Okay.
All right,
No
first
problem. I don't have any.
PDS. Yeah, you do have a PDS shot right there.
I do have a PDS. I said no cards.
Oh, I thought you said no cannons.
0 hits.
My bad. My bad. All right. Anti-fighter barrage. Do you declare a retreat?
Of course not.
Okay. I don't declare retreat. I get 1 hit.
Kill a fighter.
Seriously?
You just binned 3, I believe there were 2.
Yeah, there should be 2 more
2 left.
fighters.
Yeah, there were 3 fighters there. You just took the whole stack.
Sorry.
Well, actually, yeah. You should have 2 more, right?
Yeah, I have 2 left.
Yeah. There was 3 on the stack you dragged to the deleted items.
All right.
Okay. Sorry, I
Let's
thought
space combat then.
Oh.
Why are you sustaining my? Oh,
I
yeah, okay.
I accidentally grabbed it. I'm trying to grab
Sure.
my fight and move it. Never mind.
No
Doesn't
worries.
matter.
Yeah, space combat.
Gotta get lucky.
2 hits red, 2 hits white.
For you. Alrighty. I'll take one on my destroyer. I will direct hit your dread.
Oh. Direct hit. No dread 2. No Sabo.
And I will go on ahead.
Very quickly, this token off to the side here is the one that's activated the system.
There should be a token on here that activated the system.
Yeah, that's cool. I've just, I think it was just moved off the side of the board.
Okay. Yeah.
We got a carrier, one
I'm
fighter.
just thinking. One second. Don't roll.
Uh,
Morale boost.
5. Did you take out 3 ships there? Did you take out the carrier, a fighter, and your dread?
The dread got direct hitted after the sustain on it.
Because you only got 2 hits, right? So like one would have been on the dread, and then the direct hit, and then either your fighter or your carrier, right?
Oh, that's correct.
Yeah, you took out
put something
Okay.
back.
Well, now that that's there, all right. Let's not make it an actual thing. Reflective shielding.
Cool.
Oh, on your flagship.
Yeah. Alrighty. Then we will land. You get PDS fire.
I do. Come on, PDS. Prove yourself not useless, as PDS wants to be.
Nope.
It doesn't have to, yeah, that's fine. That'll read perfectly fine. There's only one planet. Yeah.
Just making sure. All right, let's go on ahead and
Do you have any cards?
I'll play a morale boost. Why not?
Morale boost in the play area.
And let's ground combat.
2 hits white.
5.
Damn.
2 hits, 5 hits. Back.
I'm sustaining my 2 mechs.
1 and
You
4.
got 5 hits? Yeah. So
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 infantry survives.
Man. Why'd I get greedy? Oh, sorry. I grabbed your
No worries.
flagship.
Yeah.
I do find the box a little bit difficult to
All right. The morale boost doesn't count, but it still should have killed, right?
Morale boost
Yeah,
gets
it's 2
gets
hits.
dropped.
Yeah. Still 2 hits without the morale. All right, perfect. So I will take well in.
Yep. You will.
Well and done.
Cool. So Hacan is taken off their 1 pointer. Hacan gets stuck at 8. They've scored all their secrets. They cannot score publics. They have to take now.
I hope you kept enough, because I don't think you did.
I hope I did too.
It's a knife edge on both fights. I don't envy the choice.
1. Okay.
I should have, yeah.
So yeah, just chuck it on top. It's 8.
Perfect.
8 infantry, 2 mechs, 2 destroyers, 1 fighter, 2 carriers, 1 dread. Capacity 6 in each of the carriers for carrier 2, plus the dread is 13. 8, 9, 10, 11. Seems legal.
All right. Space cannon, my friend.
Could have brought a cruiser from home with grab drive.
Too, does he?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Oh, you just didn't copy it. My bad.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Could bring 1 cruiser from home.
Round, so I forgot to just put it there.
But not for us to say. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. Shut up, Alan. not cruiser twos.
Sustain my dread, and I will get rid
Carrier,
of a
fighter. I actually think they've got this.
Definitely have a barrage, but
This is a solid fight through to the tiebreaker. They still got to do a whole agenda. If there's a seed point, if there's
Fighter 2.
No.
Nope.
Oh, we got Space Dock 2? What?
yeah, produce en masse, I'm guessing.
Or is space combat?
I can't say that. That's inside information. But yeah, Argent will have produce en masse. So that's why Argent would have been 9 if they'd scored the 2-pointer. They're still going to score the 1-pointer though.
Go bye-bye.
No, Argent's already scored the 1-pointer. 6 non-home planets. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, of which 3.
Land with 2 mechs and 8 infantry. I think it will just count it on its own.
Should count, yeah.
And you got PDS shots again?
3 hits.
Hey,
Sustain.
Mechs, and then 1 infantry goes bye-bye.
Cool. Combat is 4, 5, V7, and 2 mechs. This should be Yssaril's.
On Evera, right?
Yep.
No, that's just space combat, and it auto counts it. If you
It's only
can see.
space.
Yeah. Nebulas are only space. Which is, yeah, I had that same question too whenever when POK came out, but Milty put me in my place. Yeah, let's do ground combat. I've got a morale boost.
Of course you do.
Four hits.
Well, that's thank you, game.
I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to win. I'm sorry. If I couldn't stop Hacan, I wouldn't have gone for you. I just want you to let you know that. And vice versa. All right, let's do ground combat. If that makes you feel better. Oh, yeah.
This is solid. I don't even know if you can call it wind slaying. It's just wind securing. I mean, this is, well, he's point sniping. He's point sniped 2 players. Mahact and Muaat point sniped each other out of everything. they just fucking, poor Xxcha's had a horrid time. Can you pass? Trade agreement, agent, just in case. We still got to go to an agenda.
And then all these go on the planet. And then I will pass here because there's no other point with this.
Money. I can't trade agreement. Agent, Shrew. Shrew is used for Umbati. He used Shrew for Umbati. Scoring in order, please, gentlemen.
I got nothing.
I can't. No publics and scored all your secrets. Over to Green Muaat. No longer has a home system. Lost Shard. Didn't get the tomb. And has scored all their secrets. Over to Argent. Do you have 6 non-home?
Has
2 attachments. Fantastic. Produce en masse.
Produce en masse.
Yeah, baby. Dock 2 for the win. Not really, but almost. Would have been at 9. Would have been at 9 for the tiebreaker. And over to Blue Xxcha. I don't think you score either of those secrets, if I'm correct.
Bad time.
And any publics for you, Blue?
Nope.
Structures? No? Didn't get there?
Back when I let him take stuff. So no.
Yeah, no, absolutely. There was some horse trading there at the end with Hacan. And then we go over to Mahact. No home system. You have secrets in hand. We have seen them. Betray a friend and destroy heretical works. Yeah, harsh one for Mahact, betray a friend. I think only trade convoys could have done it, and it disappeared in round 1 to Muaat. So unfortunate. That takes us over to the meta. Have you got a scoreable secret? I believe you have 4 hazardous.
I got 4 hazardous, no scoreable secret. But the tiebreaker is mine, I guess.
Yeah. Agenda first. Points can be... there could be a mutiny that you go against and everybody goes for and they suddenly in the tiebreaker. So There is no tomb point for Muaat at status 9, and we now go to tokens, etc. All right, so we go root, we go status phase, we go deal action cards. Let us know once you've discarded. There will be no political stability because it's already been played. Consider stage 1s just in case something freaky happens in agenda. You need your home system though, so I would hazard to say that Muaat and Mahact would not be joining us. So really, it's whether Yssaril somehow loses a point or Argent gains one. Returning strategy cards. Have you discarded a card, Meta? You drew 2, discard 1?
Yep, I did discard.
Sweet. Returning strategy cards. And to the agenda phase, we still have public executions resolved.
Yep. All right, so it's now me, right? And these are fully blind.
Yeah.
Committee formation. Elect player. Okay.
Exciting. Very exciting.
Could be political censure. This could get somebody a point here. I'm not going to tell the players this is now their thing, but yeah, they could literally get. We've seen confounding legal text be discarded. That means nobody can.
Choose an order. I'm gonna quash them all until there's something juicy potentially. So.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Although, interestingly, political censure with this in play would have been, yeah, cool, quashing.
All right. Next agenda. Representative government. Each one is 1 vote. No ones from me, but it does go around, and Xxcha could quash if they choose to.
Yeah, I'll quash again.
Cool.
This is an exciting one, man. Xxcha doing the hard lifting.
Homeland Defense Act.
Homeland Defense Act.
Quash, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
What is he going to leave us with? This is.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Next one.
Hey, man, it's like the old Euro. Even better.
That's actually a fun one if there was another round.
Yeah. All right, quash.
That was the one when it was the speaker doesn't reveal.
Regulated conscription.
So this is still Agenda 1. I will note that. This has all been vetoed Agenda 1.
Yep. All right. Let's go for it.
It is a law. This is 3 laws in play, but I'm pretty sure we've seen everybody's secret, so it's a meaningless thing. Nobody's drawing a secret. I'll be honest, it's been an astoundingly good play from behind game. Never give up. I really thought Meta in round 2 when there just was no scoring and didn't seem to be a major attempt. Maybe there was a lot of subtle relationship building with Mahact, with the planet.
Right,
Yeah.
Let's see this final agenda. Is it spicy? It could be. No, it's not.
Anti-intellectual.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think they can just step through the motions here. Last time for an Imperial Rider. Last chance for Imperial Rider. Otherwise, I think this just goes loop. Against.
Can I look at the next card?
Yeah, an interesting question. Yeah. Or just in case, just to see.
Yeah, just to see how far we would get.
I'm going to argue as well that even if this goes against, we're not going to the start of the next strategy phase. We're going to a tiebreaker, so we will not exhaust. I'm pretty happy to take it to a tournament moderator if people want something different, but I think that's a fair ruling.
Just fine.
I think we're just voting for nothing here.
Yeah, I mean, not.
This was just a joke.
We are voting for there to not be a 3rd law in case.
Yeah, I think we've seen everybody else's secrets. Argent was the only one who hadn't already showed their panties, and then they scored produce en masse after getting Doc 2.
So if you quashed another 10 times, you would have gone into mutiny.
10 more quashes.
Tokens.
But mutiny wouldn't have been good with.
All right.
With me being speaker.
Yeah, they still had to do it anyway. We will lock in these votes. Any wins yellow, just zoom round.
No, I got nothing.
You want to click no ones, no afters?
All right.
Perfect.
And that's resolved whichever way. Everybody's happy that that's resolved and against or some nonsense?
Yeah.
All right. And before we leave the agenda, is there any sick winemaking? But you've all given up your support, so none of that today. And I believe we have a winner in the meta as Yssaril at the tiebreaker, the only one to go through after point sniping both the Hacan and the Argent from joining them in the final round. Had tokens to spare, had flippin' tech to spare, had units to spare even. Look at home, ready to go. If they'd managed to get an impersonation, which I guess they were digging for, and then they saw poor Xxcha take that last DET off them. They could not get the last derelict vessel for the secret, and still came through with it. Congratulations to the meta. All right, everybody, thank you very much for joining us. Let's see who's getting rich. Let's pay that out.
The semis, and I hope to.
Let's pay this out. Choose an outcome. Yeah, Yssaril, you were all right. Get some money. Yeah, if you lose to the meta and meta goes on to win, you're the second best player in the world. Tell all your friends. Right. Everybody, thanks for being with us today. Jesus, good game. Good game. And yeah, we'll catch you on the flip side. Here's the outro.